there now. So we should be, yep, we should be coming through. Excellent. Okay. Hi everyone.
Hello.
We have defeated the dreaded blue stinger. Oh, I'm coming in kind of hot. Why am I coming through? Test. Okay, that's a bit better. Defeated the dreaded blue stinger, and now we're onto carrier, which seems much better.
Carrier.
Carrier.
I don't know. I mean, it certainly seems more playable, but
I mean, in
it's
my
missing
book,
the character.
in my book, that immediately makes it much better because it's actually playable.
Fair. You're the one playing it.
Yeah. I did. Actually, let's flick it over here. I did play a little bit of it earlier just to remind myself of the tank controls. I also did what I said I was probably going to do the last time. I switched the run and action buttons for myself. Oh, hi Sass. Because I find it easier to easier to hold A with the kind of ball of my thumb and tap X for action. You know, so hold A to run and hit X to do all the actions and stuff. So I've set that up. I tried it a bit.
Oh right.
So I did. So I did play through a bit of it earlier, just to remind myself of how the tank controls work and everything. Also, oh, Jellico, I did. Okay, I'm using a what's effectively it's kind of an Xbox One controller, so it doesn't have a nice split D-pad, you know, which I prefer for doing tank controls, but it'll do. So I did have to kind of remind myself how it all works.
I honestly don't remember what it was like to play games with a good D-pad. I feel like it's been like at least 2 console generations.
Well, yeah, because I was going to say I think I probably could have grabbed one of my PS3 controllers, and that probably would have been okay. So yes, I did. Let me just check. Actually, hold on. No, it swapped everything. Okay, so I need to go back.
You
So
son of a bitch. Carrier, how dare you?
Yes, okay. So the last day, let's see, hold on. We had gotten like played for about, as it says here, about 45 minutes according to the in-game clock. But so again, when I went to like muck around with it, I thought, well, let me play up to where we got to just to see. And it actually took me less than 15 minutes to get to where we got to, which to be fair, wasn't that far. I just kind of explored around an area I didn't really need to go into. But, you know, so maybe we'll go with this one. We'll see if there's a... I also, I'm pretty sure didn't need to heal in this one, whereas I did in the last, so I might have more equipment, so I'm going to go with this one.
But
otherwise it is
more resource.
There is one enemy I defeated the last time, which I haven't defeated now, so we'll go fight that again. And it's the first enemy that respawns in the locker room. Well, we've fed
Sasquatch is like Jalico hype.
Yeah. Alright, how is that? Sorry, I'm having a look at the game audio on OBS. Coming through okay? Well,
so
the audio's...
now that you have restarted the game, you definitely know whether or not there was a character select at the beginning.
Yes, and there isn't. So I'm pretty sure that if there is one, you have to unlock. You probably have to unlock it by beating...
I'm guessing they'll switch you to her at some point.
Maybe?
But
I don't know.
I guess that we'll find out.
But as you're saying, the speedruns are split, like between characters, so...
Oh, they are? Right.
Oh,
okay.
well, I think you said that already.
I forgot. Jesus, like how the hell, like I'm just trying to like, I mean, I know Jalico is a publisher, but just trying to find like fun games to name drop. It's like they have published 300 games.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of them are just straight up Japanese things that
there's
came over here, obviously.
All right, that's kind of bullshit. There was
Invisible hugs.
There's an invisible enemy, but it was right in the door. No.
Oh, jeez. Please don't. No. Oh,
no.
God.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
You thought you were ready.
Like, why would you do this to me, Carrier? I always loved you.
Super bases loaded. Earth Defense Force.
Oh, Earth Defense Force,
See,
of
there.
course.
This is. I think this is the. Yeah. So this is Earth Defense Force, the side-scrolling shooter.
Oh, okay.
That I don't think has anything to
Nothing to
do.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was named something else in Japan, would be my guess, and then just happenstance that it shares it. No, maybe not. I don't know. No idea. But there was a Super Nintendo game called Earth Defense Force, which is a side-scrolling shooter.
Carrier
Carrier
to
to the next mutation. They really wanted to make this a franchise.
I mean, you know, Resident Evil
Goblin
2.
Commander.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
say Goblin Commander?
Goblin Commander Unleash the Horde from
Okay.
2003. An
Huh.
Xbox One game. Designers Ronald Miller Sr. Producers Chris Miller. So it's in the family. It seems like really early in the game to
Yeah, that was kind of.
be just like having invisible monsters.
Well, they'd. So when I did this on the first play through, I went through the. Like, I kind of went through the far door here and then came back in. And I'm guessing they probably expected to. They're probably expecting you to do that rather than walk away and come back in this way.
Yeah. They
But it
made
is
a
still.
game called Punky Skunk
That's a.
for, I guess, the PS1. Upon its release, Punky Skunk was met with mostly negative reception, with critics panning its visual presentation, audio, and gameplay.
I was about to ask Sass is one of the games you played. Also,
It probably is one of the games Sass played.
speaking of bad games, um,
Look at that. Multiple enemy
yeah.
tactics.
Speaking of which, so I fell asleep before the end of the stream last night. Sass, did you and Ricky actually finish Lifeline, or is there yet another going to be another episode of that? You actually finished it. Okay, very good. Yeah, I was very tired yesterday. I did not manage to stay awake long enough to watch the end of it. So now I believe it's Bree and Jay's turn to to take on that take on that task.
This is like the Lifeline Ringu curse.
Yeah, basically.
You have to pass it to another person to stay alive.
Except like Sass is voluntarily passing it to way more than just one person.
Sass is a super spreader. I started it like 15 years ago
Yeah, I
when
was gonna
that game
say.
actually came out, and I played it all by myself, alone. Just, I guess I probably had a roommate or something who watched me, but the streaming economy hadn't even started. Wait, I think that guy was alive. Oh no, I guess you can aim at the head. How did I beat that game? I was like 20 and had patience. I don't know. That's how I beat everything at that age. I didn't even know about pronouncing things with the Japanese pronunciation.
I like hit it once and that no. Oh, hey, fuck off. Ah.
What
Yeah.
happened to Jalico?
All there is in here.
Who is Jalico? Is Jalico still in business? Founded. Defunct. Fate dissolved.
Oh, really? Oh,
We
I thought that. Oh,
It looks like they went away in 2014. Technically, they've only been around since 2006, I guess, but they were actually founded in 1974. So I'm trying to figure out what the story is there. They were originally known as Japan Leisure Co. We figured it out. That's what Jalico stands for.
Ah, finally the mystery is solved.
Mm-hmm. We no longer have to suffer painful sleepless nights.
What's still danger? Why is there still danger?
Is there little goo guys hanging out? Those don't do anything.
I mean, those are just
Those are
moths.
just like little katydids.
I mean, these things are dead.
What is the danger? Wait, it no longer says danger? Oh.
No, just doing scanning stuff because the body. Oh, it's just the body is infected. I don't know.
You shoot his fucking head off, dude.
Yeah, can't seem to aim at it, so let's just leave it.
Oh,
that
really?
Seemed, that also seemed to just be a dead end. So that was just a complete like ammo waste. Right, some of the bodies are now just melting, which is weird.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, little goo boy. Oh, that was his death scream, not an invisible enemy. Oh, no. Certainly sounds like there's an invisible enemy. Maybe that's just general ship ambiance.
Yeah, there is some good like ship moaning noise, for want of a better term.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I have to go then?
Oh, you know what takes place on a boat, apparently? At least in part. Singularity, I've just heard.
Singularity. Which one is that? Is that the one that's basically Bioshock Infinite?
Maybe, but it's a what's it called? It's a Raven software game.
Yeah,
so
the FPS.
It's
yeah,
a little more on the fun side, I think. I've never played it. I just happened these guys whose podcast I listen to are just doing an episode about it.
Okay.
And now that I'm thinking about boats, I was like, wait, they said there's a whole thing where you're on a boat and the boat is like time disintegrating as you go. I don't know. It sounds cool.
I'm gonna see. Do I own a copy of that? Singularity.
Sasquatchulus offers to dig deep for boat games.
I mean, if you got good boat,
Looks like is it Jessifer? Did they bring Jessifer back for Carrier 2? This is going to be the Prey 2 of our generation, which was also Prey 2.
Well, this is annoying. There's a. I was looking, going, wait, why does Steam list? Oh, why does Steam augment list the best price of like historical best price for Singularity as $0? And go like, what is that? And it's like, oh, because there is a different game also called Singularity, which is like an art project game. So it's all all the settings are confused because it's reading both as if they're the same. So I can't check when it. But I know that game. I don't own it, but I know that game has like been like €3 or €4 points on Steam. So I'll pick it up.
Yeah, I think I heard these guys talking about like it's usually like $30 or $40 still, even though it's a 15-year-old game,
yeah,
so you have to wait for a sale.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's better.
But I'm also like, don't forget, it is, we're not too far off when they're going to do a Halloween sale, more than likely, or a kind of autumnal sale. So there'll be a point soon enough. That's what I was kind of looking at with like, hoping that maybe Nightcry finally goes on sale after 2 years.
Oh God, yeah. Well, I own it, so I could share my Steam library with you. I fucking kickstarted that stupid game. That was probably one of the last Kickstarters I ever did.
Is that your biggest Kickstarter regret?
No, I think it was that one that where white people were making the Matsuno Final Fantasy Tactics game, and they were like, Matsuno is definitely involved in this 100%. And I think I gave them like a reasonable amount of money, like $20 or $40. And it never came out, I think, which is for the better, because there was no way that was ever going to be good. And I'm sure even at the time I was like, this isn't going to come out, and they're lying to me that Matsuno is involved at all. I think beyond that, for games that actually came out, probably, yeah, Nightcry or the Resident Evil 2 board game, which I never played and was very expensive. But I kind of just wanted the experience of owning all the little plastic Resident Evil 2 guy figures. I just kind of miscalculated.
What?
Should you like save state here? Is what if you're gonna get a? Oh, right, I forgot.
Everybody skip over. Hold on. He's danger.
They're like
He's
overlapping one another. Is that the right?
Oh,
okay.
It is. I could. Yeah.
You figured it out. Yeah, this game is like kind of from a period. It's just like they don't make games that are this bad anymore. Like just sort of like this. I don't know. Like the production values are just. They don't make games where they just pick up voice actors from like the street or people who speak English in the studio.
Well, you must have noticed by now the whole ship is screwed up, son. It's impossible to tell who's on our side and who is not. You can't trust anyone but yourself. That means you too. Thanks. But I'll make my own decisions.
That's how you want it. Good luck. I've got work to do.
Just like
Be
the
careful.
Thing video game.
Yeah. I must say, I do appreciate like these little things.
Thanks for saving my butt.
Hey, very nice.
Oh, is that like better medicine?
Yeah,
or is
it's
that just the normal kind.
No, level 1 is the basic one I found before. I did take a bite there.
How about
I do
like
like
a max health up?
That would be nice. All right. But yeah, like the fact that you do meet like people around and they have different reactions based on what you do. That's really, I think that's really interesting.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
Oh, I was looking for these, wasn't I?
Stepping selection, the game where music videos are done by actors they picked off the street.
Oh, that one. Yes,
Sounds
that
like
was great.
One of my favorite parts about going to like room karaoke is the just total disassociation of the song you're singing from the video they're playing, which is just like random Japanese models doing something. Like, and sometimes it's trying to tell its own narrative, like usually about a breakup, but there's no dialogue, so it's just like somebody looking very forlorn, and then like imagining going to like a I don't know, like a boba place or something with their lost love, and the song you're singing is like "Living on a Prayer," and that's like basically everyone. It's part of the crucial experience of doing room karaoke.
Yeah, the local place that does booth karaoke here just has the like it's just the lyrics on a white background sort of. Oh wait.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like usually it's a mixture at the places I go to. I don't know. I'm always fascinated by that stuff. Like, where do you source your songs from? And so they'll have like a bunch that are just like Sound Choice is the brand I always think of because everybody says that was a Sound Choice at the end when the title screen comes up that says Sound Choice Karaoke. Oh God, dude, chillax. We're leaving. I guess they really. This is so weird that like this game has the exact same scanning thing as Resident Evil Revelations.
Yeah.
And like kind of for the same reason that it's like our environments are in 3D and you're fucking gonna look at them.
Hidden around, and also you find that, and also you need it to find out sometimes.
Yeah. I completely forgotten about this.
I can. All right. Oh, I forgot as well because I was uploading when I was uploading the video, the first one of these we did, the little short bit. Like, cause I just have that in, that's just a new YouTube account I created just to put all VODs up on. So I don't really like follow much up there, and I've not watched anything really while logged into that account. So, YouTube will default to showing you like, here's the top trending videos, but also kind of a good way. It goes, hey, here's some old videos from the channels that you're following that you might not have watched before, which I think is actually kind of niche. But one of the videos it showed me was from from the upload you did years ago of the ending theme to to God Hand. And I was like,
Yeah.
God, wow, that's because I was just watching Ricky. She's been playing through God Hand as well, when not been forced to play Lifeline by Sass.
Sir, this is Jack.
But I went, God, how old is this video? And looked at it because it's in like 240p and everything. And I went, oh, wow, I wonder if this is the oldest version of this song on YouTube. And I searched, and I think it might be. I think you might have the oldest extant copy
Yay!
of the God's Hand ending
That's
theme.
probably because I actually captured it myself with like whatever. My brother had a capture card when I was like in college, which is around when God Hand came out. So that, and I feel like I definitely like ripped the Zone of the Enders intro. That's like 7 minutes long with the song and all the talking. I consider myself a bit of an internet archivist, but only for like those three things.
Yeah. But I like the windscreen wipers. I know it probably makes sense to have them on a boat, but it just I find it very funny that there's just the little windscreen wipers going back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, those like probably exist, but it does look very silly.
This body safe. So, yeah, I don't think I might have said it the last time, but just to reiterate, when you are in the scope menu, the first person mode, it is inverted vertical controls.
Naturally.
Yeah, which is annoying.
Do you prefer that?
No, I hate it. I remember the first time I played Halo on the original Xbox at a friend's place, and I just like I couldn't figure out which I preferred. I constantly went back and forth over like, am I playing this inverted or not? And over time, I've just gone completely like, no, up is up and down is down. So whenever I find something where it does the other, and there's no way to change it, I get very, very confused. Let's see, that go away. Code transmission. Ancient organism arc. Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm trying to remember what the lore of this thing was. Virus transport required. Explosion in the engine room. Section damaged. Okay, yeah. So this is what the like North and South are at war with each other.
Right. The climate wars are in full swing.
Exactly.
That would later be adapted into one of those Call of Duty games.
Yeah.
So
I think
this game precedes pretty much everything.
No,
every
Zoe.
video game.
Oh, you've been damaged.
I've known that about myself for a long time.
Oh,
We're
Sass,
all damaged.
Sass, you've got Ricky on for the next game show. I see. I was gonna
take a little screenshot of that there. All right, I think I'm good.
So Sass, there's more game shows on Mondays. You've got me. I was going to say if you didn't have someone for that, I was going to volunteer myself again because that was fun. Oh. Body of a crew member. Looks like he's been shot. Okay. Alright, who are you?
Hey, you! Are you human?
Yeah, I'm Sergeant Ingalls from the Spark team. You're safe.
Oh, Sasquatchulus. Oh, sorry. I don't want to
abandoned
interrupt
ship.
the dialogue.
Calm down.
We're not missing
To the
much.
flight deck. Help is on its way.
If you don't
Evacuate
leave,
to the
they'll
flight deck.
kill you.
Is this dude turning gradually more green?
Well, I
Or is
scanned
that
him.
just how he looks?
I think that's how they all kind of look. I think so that you don't know whether they're going to be like monsters or not.
I don't know. I don't know if you can trust the scans. I've probably told you this story directly, but in the Thing video game, there were a lot of points where a big part of the mechanic was like running blood tests on your companions.
Yeah.
To see if they were real people or monsters, but there were also scripted parts where certain guys would just turn into monsters. So you could have a companion blood test him like right before a certain checkpoint and he'd be fine. And then you'd walk like 3 steps forward and he'd turn into a monster.
Stay away from me.
So, you know,
Calm
it
down.
wasn't
I'm part of the
completely
Spark
formed.
team.
Spark team?
Yeah, we're evacuating survivors to the flight deck.
I like this guy's voice.
I'll go there.
Do you know
All
the
right,
pilot
I'll go
of the
there.
Yeah.
Eagles?
Bob?
He's my brother.
I think I've heard the name somewhere, but
They would
I love this
never
camera
let you
work as
on this
well.
The
mission.
terminal here, you'll find
I
it.
know.
It's
Is it
like-
trying to make you
I'll check
throw
it later.
up?
You
Like,
know
just
where the
Really?
storage is?
It's really disconcerting.
everybody
Ship
gets
and go
like
straight.
a
If you have
30-degree
Parkinson's,
pan
to get in, you'll need
during
an ID
every
card.
cut.
Here, take mine.
So Sasquatchless, I was going to say, I'm sure you probably know this legend, but apparently Master of Disguise, the Dana Carvey movie, was filming during 9/11, or like in the period around 9/11.
Oh, were you just reading that article today?
and yeah, and they had, so the legend goes that they had a moment of silence when the Twin Towers struck, which is apparently not true.
Hmm.
But it is true that later that day, when they convened for recording,
It was a couple of
whatever
weeks
they call
later.
it.
Yeah.
Right, a couple of weeks later, they held a moment of silence, and Dana Carvey was in the turtle suit, as far as I understood the article.
So
that I read on the toilet last night.
the it is true that they were in the turtle club and he was in the turtle suit and they had a moment of silence. The only thing that is false is that it did not happen on 9/11. It happened a couple of weeks later when they actually started filming. Yes, and happy anniversary, Jay.
It's, well, if you know, it's actually Panza's birthday.
Oh really?
At least according to her paperwork. I
This
always
is-
forget.
Hold on, I need to find.
Sorry,
yeah,
what?
go ahead. No, go ahead. I've got to find something while you're talking.
So she is 13 now.
Oh,
Old girl. This is, I guess, her official birthday. We got her in August, so I tend to think of that as her other birthday.
hold on. Where do I go to put this in?
Happy V-Day, Panza.
So, hold on. Oh, I need to resize this a bit. This is something I saw a bit earlier today, and I want to share with everyone. You might have to look at the stream there, Zoe, to see the image.
Oh, let me find. Oh no, there we go. Oh God, yeah, I saw this on your Tumblr.
So yeah, and you might not be able to see it, but the reason I reblogged it was because of someone commenting that they've photoshopped Meteor to be
Yeah,
explained.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, what's that sending to me now here as well? Oh, of course, yes. This is another classic piece of memorabilia. The Hooters limited edition 9/11 badge. God.
Yikes.
Anyway.
Let freedom wing. Sure.
Okay. Well, if your weird titty restaurant can't memorialize the instigating act of a massive of a period of jingoistic violence, then who can you expect it from?
Yeah, what a terrible time that we're still living through right
Yeah.
now. 20 fucking years later.
Up there with SpaghettiOs remembering Pearl Harbor. God. Oh wait, hold on. What monstrosity has Sass got here now? Oh Jesus. Wow. That's just a... yeah, Betty Boop. That's Betty Boop at the 9/11 Memorial, all right.
Is this a Mr. Boop comic?
No,
Oh god,
unfortunately.
Betty Boop official.
Like, when it was Betty Boop News, I thought, oh, that's going to be a fan thing. And nope, that is a check mark on that name.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, really? All right. Oh. Wait, did I not go into a room? Shut up. I know I'm looking for activation discs. I think maybe I missed one because I didn't go into that room that's on the bottom, the kind of bottom left, the green one, highlighted there.
So you need one additional activation
I
disc?
think that's it. I think I needed 2 if I remember correctly from what we were doing the last day. Again, I kind of like ran through what I'd done. I might just have overlooked something as I was...
Watch out for the grabby guy. Oh, he's on the ground now.
Yeah.
That was his attack, huh?
And now he's in the ground forever.
Well, now he's gonna disintegrate, yeah, and become one with the soil.
He's grabbing feces up in heaven now. Okay, so... Oh wait, what was the room all on the
It's a
far...
long walk.
I think actually it's the room... There's a door flashing there on the left. So maybe I haven't opened that?
Oh, sure.
Let's go have a look at
Give
that.
it a go.
Because
Unless
also...
that's like the save room.
Don't know if it was. We'll
'Cause
find out.
it's not.
Yeah.
It's filled in, unlike those other doors.
Yeah, but also the doorway icon on this flashing blue, so yeah, we'll find out.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh,
what it's
shit.
all about.
Ah. Oh,
No!
There's 2.
Do you have to scan them to be able to aim at them?
I think it might, but also it's... Once that, because you only have to hit them once for them to appear, and then you can aim at them. Or then you can just freely hit them, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's true, actually. So, yes, that's reminding us at the time that we learnt about Gex going to the Twin Towers. There's some moaning in this room. Oh wait, can I... Oh, right, because I got the ID card for here. That said I couldn't open it before. Right. Oh, this is a save room. I might have made a clip of it in... like in Twitch, Jay, if you're looking for it. Also, Sass keeps farting. Thank you, Sass.
It's gonna run out of farts eventually.
Oh, I found a bomb. Oh, I found another bomb. Wait. I found another bomb. I found another bomb. Yeah, I feel like sound alerts has been weird the last while and tends to like door play some stuff. But it's fine, you just get more bombs. How many bombs am I gonna get here? Is this just an infinite bomb bin? Time to bin your bombs.
I'm guessing no, but maybe you have a limit and the bin doesn't.
What have I picked up?
T-76, bomb acquired. Wait, was that it?
20. I have 20
nope.
of them.
Just gonna be
Alright,
throwing grenades all over this boat.
But does that also mean I can... Is that going... Is the other thing gonna just have like a ton of pistol ammo? No, that's it. Okay, no, that doesn't restock. But I can take all the bombs I want. Okay.
Presumably it'll run out.
I don't see why it
eventually.
wouldn't just go here. Here you go. Here's like 15 bombs rather than click them all individually.
It's quite a number of them.
No, unless it's like a grading thing for like Resident Evil, where the more you take, the lower your grade your grade is at the end. Oh, she found the Gex can't melt steel beams clip.
I'm at a loss.
I know. Just keep... Hold on. Wait, no, it just keeps telling me I can take him, but it's maxed me out at 20. Okay,
Yeah, right.
that's weird.
But I forget how does saving work in this game?
There's
it's that
yeah,
thing,
I can
right?
save there. Yeah, I can save there in a second. Hold on, what's over here?
Object level 1 enemy drink. I can't believe this game invented scanning.
Also
Resident Evil Revelations.
I
Rip
adore
off.
that the scanning, like the text that says scanning is like the, you know, like when you do like a fake 1960s like film transition style thing. Like it's just that, like, you know.
Yeah, it's like somebody was having a lot of fun in After Effects or
Yeah,
something.
I love
As
it.
we all have at some point in our
I need
lives.
to like get a clean capture of just that section and use it as a standby screen or something.
That's a good idea. We should keep an eye out for a place where you can put it down with like reasonably little background interference.
Oh yeah, this is the first one. Okay.
Jack Ingalls. I wonder what the creators of Carrier would think if we told them we're playing their game in 2021.
They'd probably go, "What game?"
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I ever made anything called that.
You can't prove it.
Resident Evil on a boat? I don't think so.
No one would do that. Okay.
That's why they named it so generically, so no one would remember.
So there's two things. Oh, well, okay. There's a. I don't know that I have a key for that remaining spot I've not been to yet. But we'll have a run back. All right. Well, it looks like we're going to be running back. I was going to be running back to the main area anyway because of the guy I have to give these activation discs to.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did you find the second one?
No, but I think I know where. I think I know
Right,
where it is. And also these bombs. I think I know what you might have to do with them because there's like a gate somewhere. But I think maybe I have to blow stuff up with them. Wait, which game are we not meant to talk about, Jay? I can't even.
Carrier itself, I think.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I thought this was something that was upsetting you, not necessarily.
To do with Gex.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can identify like any of the creative staff for this game and what they went on to do. Designers. Oh, Tomoko Onodera.
Right. There will be some zombies down this way. I know that much.
Video game credits and biography. Director of Suikoden? That seems unlikely.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't put it past him, but they directed Suikoden and then went back to main planner for this. Art on Battle Arena Toshinden. Go girl. That's why the girl in Carrier 2 has nail polish. That's how they got the femme influence in there.
Oh, wait. Okay, I've definitely forgotten to pick something up because I remember picking up a videotape, but I like the first time I went through this, so I've missed something somewhere.
Empty.
And I did talk to you, but you weren't.
What's your deal?
Me alone!
All right, Pee-wee.
Get up to the flight deck. A place that you could like definitely just hang out on. Maybe there's like a little house or like a shack.
Also, that's where
You-
that's where our plane pilot got killed. So, or our
yeah,
helicopter pilot.
we did just kind of make an executive decision that that place was safe with no new information. Oh, hello.
In fact, yeah, all the information we had suggests that it is not safe. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
there
we
you go. Looks like a bomb might open it.
Right. Did that actually? I don't think I actually placed one. Hold on.
Do you have to
Do this.
kneel and then push
Oh.
another button? Uh oh. 1 second. Yay!
Okay.
That was close.
That's a good scream. Wah!
Yeah. Wah!
Wah! He's dead. Oh.
Okay, now you're in the overly elaborate control room, I guess.
Okay, and there's the other activation.
Yay.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I know I posted in the Discord, but you have no idea how angry I was when I found out that the Japanese version of Blue Stinger has fixed cameras.
Oh, I
And
don't think
doesn't.
I saw that.
Oh, did you not? Oh, yeah. Apparently,
That's
yeah.
absurd.
I know. Oh, that fucking
Why
game.
would they do that?
To spite
so
me.
bad.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. Wow, that must have been the tail end of the era of like American releases getting, or Western English releases getting like just totally arbitrary changes to suit their audience, quote unquote.
That's the
I
type
think
I
of that
want to
more in
watch.
like the Super Nintendo era.
Right, let's save this. Let's go over it, and before I talk to this guy, let's watch the TV tape in case it's something I need to do before this next section.
If anything, like a lot of survival horror was like made or was easier in Japan and then made harder.
Hmm.
I guess that's true for like a lot of Nintendo games too.
Well, I think there was some.
With that like weird rental thing.
Yeah, I think there was something. Oh, there was something I was reading, which is kind of like basically that the kind of assumption of like stuff was made easier in the US was kind of a kind of apocryphal, and that it was generally like no, the that it was made harder in the US was apocryphal, and there was actually typically like no, wait, which way am I going? That is. Yeah,
Stay away from me.
stuff was typically a little more like stuff that ended up getting sometimes it was just made harder just unintentionally, and then stuff was like like it just kind of like there wasn't necessarily a guiding principle behind anything. It was just like sometimes stuff got like changed in translation, or something needed to be something needed to account for like some regional variance and frame rate and stuff like that. So
yeah, that would make sense. Just because things were very.
Wait, is this guy a pirate?
You need a code number. Steve, here, take this memo. The locks can be.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the pirate captain from the Venture Brothers.
Prepare to evacuate immediately.
Arr, matey.
Steve.
I be a boat
Prepare to
captain.
evacuate Steve.
My only directing guidance in this was that I'm a boat captain, This is the only type of boat I know about. It's a pirate ship. Arr,
I just couldn't imagine anything else.
arr, arr, mateys. I am a naval captain.
Leave me
Well, limited context for the voice actors
Yeah.
definitely is a hallmark of survival horror. So it fits.
That's pretty great, though. I hope.
Yeah.
I hope that's exactly what happened. And just go. No, you okay? You're a ship captain. And, okay, like a fishing boat or like a pirate ship or something. Yeah, a boat. You know what a boat is. Arr, I do. Arr, arr, arr. All right, so we got to find someone called Steve has has a security code. That doesn't much know right now. All right.
We're
So
just
we
gonna
do
have to go around asking everybody, "Are
Here
you
are the
Steve?"
activation discs.
Thanks. What a pain.
Yay, new door.
Now, I want to check one more thing. You go ahead.
Oh right, this is our boy.
Yeah, who in the manual is oh
It
Oh.
looks like the damage has spread.
Captain,
Go. At this rate, the damage will spread even more.
Okay.
all right.
No hints.
Well, I have a door. I know there's a door that's open now. Ooh,
It seems plausible to me that the damage may have opened up other locations.
possibly. But I also think that yeah, look, see that door at the top right, where the flashing light is. That's open. That green spot is open now. That was
Okay.
locked before, so I can get through that now, which is what the activation disc would open. Which actually, which way? Oh yeah, I can just go through that door there. Remember this room? Weird, like plant texture room. Oop, you watched it before.
Yeah, this is just a room from Code Veronica, moths and all. Though actually, this game, if it doesn't predate Code Veronica, no, I think Code Veronica came out in '99.
Okay,
and
yeah,
was
this came
2000.
to
But
2000, yeah.
anyway, developed simultaneously.
Yeah. Oop. I know.
Hello,
Hello.
autopsy guy. Can't aim at you because you're on a slightly different level in a weird way. Somebody else coming.
In that room there. Right.
Guess not.
Yeah.
I saw a Twitch too. Fucker.
I think they just kind of twitch anyway. Yeah. Well,
Hello.
did you see like a bit of meat?
Falling
Like,
meat.
yeah.
Hope
That was-
that doesn't mutate into anything spooky.
That was weird. Oh yeah, I think since we last played this, I've actually finished Death Stranding, and then continue to play Death Stranding in the post game. Because I think I really just liked the systems in that game.
Oh yeah, they're incredible.
Yeah.
It is like that's why I'm so excited for the remake. I'm like, yeah, just give me an excuse to like go different places in that game and hold L2 and R2 for like a long time.
Yeah.
Actually, like that Comes out sooner than I think, maybe?
Yeah, it's in like the next
Stranding
couple of months or something.
Yay. Final, ooh, September release.
Oh, okay. I thought it was even October. That's pretty good.
PS5, September 24th. Yay! In 2 weeks, it's time to Deathy Strandy once more.
Yeah, because I think, like, again, okay, bar some like weirdness occasionally I'd get with like vehicles when you're trying to drive them, especially trucks for whatever reason. Like I pretty much liked every like, kind of way, all the ways the mechanics in that just worked. And I think as like a piece, if you're to look at the like story and just take it as a like kind of the themes and everything, it's really good. The only times it gets really bad is when it tries to like, take itself very seriously and try to make the like try to fill in all this lore to the what is the Death Stranding. And also I'm pretty sure some of the timeline is self-contradictory. It's like, come on, don't spend all this time writing a very like lore heavy story and then not even make sure that the timeline
Yeah, I mean, I would probably also put it that way. It's just like when they try to describe things, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. You don't have to like tell me what all these words mean. It doesn't matter. Oh boy, it's one of the advanced ones. It's so advanced you can't even see it. Oh, he's just chilling.
Thank you for waiting for a moment.
Yeah, uh-oh. So he's just like sliding across the ground.
Yeah, because I think
crawling it.
I think like again, like thematically and everything, that game is really like it's a like I think the whole like end sequence and so for one thing I knew about like say apologies for anyone, this is like I'll go I suppose talk about the ending of it if anyone wants to not know the ending of Death Stranding, but the oh, I need to go find a code. So I need to go find someone called Steve and get a code off them.
No. I don't want to find Steve.
Let's see, hold on. Where were people? Oh, I bet it's that corpse that was in that dead end room.
Oh, sure.
Or it's someone on the flight deck, because that's also flashing. I might go check the flight deck first. So I'd seen people tweeting about like the Princess Beach stuff. So I assumed that was the very end of the game. When I got there, I was kind of going, well, I don't know. Oh, actually, no, you're not Steve, are you?
Deactivate the intercept system.
Oh.
You gotta go to the weapons control room on deck 6. Hey man, be careful.
Okay.
No,
Thanks.
So I was kind of going, well, that was a weird kind of like giant boss fight, and then a smaller boss, and then an MGS4 boss fight, and it's for this to end this way. And then, you actually get to the... Oh, wait, am I going the right way now? Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, no, hold on. I am going the wrong way. No, the way. You actually do the whole ending thing, and like I had built out infrastructure in the second area so like widely that like I just walked, like I zip-lined most of the way back to Port of the city, and felt like I had really like, because I'd invested in the area and invested in the infrastructure of everything and tried to rebuild things, that it really rewarded me. It was pretty great. And then
yeah, I forgot about that, but that is like a really pleasant part of it, just like being like, yep, I'm all set, all this is already in place.
And that was really good. And then you get to like the first area and it goes that we've had constant timefall, all your infrastructure has been destroyed. And I go, oh, that kind of sucks. But then you go through, and of course you're playing online, so because everyone has been building stuff together, everyone else's stuff stays. So even though your own works have collapsed because of the work of everyone else, it's all, you can still make it through. And it's a pretty good, like, that's a good metaphor, and it really fits in well. So I thought that was a pretty good way to end that game, was to suddenly walk into an area and have to rely on others.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm piecing together other parts of the game. I feel like there was definitely something where like I found a truck and somebody else's truck, and it like lasted me for a decent amount of the distance, but eventually died. And then I had to like start huffing it again. And, there are just like certain bridges that are like always gonna be in key
Yeah.
spots that you're just like, thank God that bridge is there.
Yeah. So like I felt like in mine that there was one spot I built a bridge which I was kind of going. I'm like the fact that like I came back to it later and like had thousands of likes and I go, yeah, I just found a spot that this was going to be one way or the other. But
Yeah.
I think I think when I was getting to the mountains and like started using the zip line and like got the use of the zip lines and like was finding spots where like clearly, because it doesn't seem to it just seems to like, oh, this guy is gone. Bring in, I assume it kind of brings in a random selection of stuff from like, different people. So I was kind of finding, oh, here's a good spot. I can put a zip line because I can just about hit these two different ones, which gives me, kind of more options to just zip from here to here or here and this sort of stuff. It was pretty like, the idea of kind of this incomplete infrastructure, which by taking kind of like looking at the whole map and taking into account where stuff might need to go, I was actually able to like not only like use what was there, but to actually improve upon it. Yeah, again, I think kind of where it works is like metaphor. Oh, when it is about metaphor and theme, it works, and when it's about lore and this like weird story, it's like, yeah, your sci-fi writing maybe isn't quite as strong as you think it is, Kojima.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's probably not all that different from Metal Gear in that way. It's just that Metal Gear is so much more established and, like,
Yeah,
to be fair, better written, or like just has better characters in it. And like most of the characters in Death Stranding are not very good.
yeah. I mean, I did
like talking about their lives.
Yeah, I mean, like by the end, I did really like Deadman, but that's also because one, he's probably the character you spend the most time talking to, and two, Guillermo del Toro just looks like a nice person, so it's easy to like him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he just looks like a guy,
Yeah.
as opposed to a lot of the other characters. Nicholas Winding Refn.
I think also I think when I was talking to you at that point, I'd seen the Fragile kind of story beats hit out. I had not yet gotten to the end of Mama's arc, and boy, is that a fucking thing. Ooh.
Oh, right, where she has to like abort her ghost baby.
And then get absorbed into her sister. Because it turns out she was maybe never alive? Or had died at the time. It was like one of these like,
Right.
And then they just like, so I hadn't returned all the, you can find the chips and everything, and they go to certain people. So like if you find ones for like Die Hard Man, at the end, and you turn it in, Dead Man will come along and go, oh, he's not available at the moment, but I'll turn it in for him. If you find ones for Mama and bring it in, it's just her sister is there, but kind of know, like, thanks. They just replace her model, basically.
Weird.
Yeah, it was kind of a, yep, you just wanted to swap these characters out, eh? Okay, right. So also this didn't seem to be the way to go, so now I don't know. Let's go see if that dead end hallway was the way to go then. Also, when you are on the beach, oh god, so that was the other thing that actually did kind of rub me the wrong way was you do the whole final beach thing with Amelie or whatever she's going by that point, and then it does the bit where you're like, you've got credits and you're just running around, and every so often Sam sits down and you see a flashback to something as Amelie kind of narrates what was happening. And then, but it's all stuff she's already talked about before the credits happened, and then you get back to the post sequence and you're seeing all this stuff. You're actually kind of, then it does the like, you do the whole like incinerator bit, and you actually see the flashbacks to what happened at in the BB testing place. And it's like, why are we seeing all this again? Because I've seen this like twice, and if I've been paying attention to the notes, I've kind of seen all this information 3 times, and it's just a weird, really weird pacing kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a coaching human game at this point
Yeah.
unless he tells you the same thing like 3 times, I feel like. I guess. I don't know. I was definitely pretty disconnected from that story. Even that being said, though, I feel like I probably got a lot more out of it than Metal Gear Solid 5, which like barely contained a story.
Yeah, like five had such good mechanics that I kind of like. Again, that was a game I
Yeah.
100%ed because I enjoyed playing that. So, oh hey Joe, how you doing? Sorry, we might be spoiling some of
Joe.
Death Stranding and MGS5 as we're talking. But yeah, so
I
there
don't
was
remember enough to actually spoil anything, so I'm
well,
safe.
also there's kind of nothing much to spoil in MGS5 because you know that twist or those twists are kind of like fairly
Yeah.
clear from the beginning. But yeah, so that was um in Death Stranding, the moment you're on the beach after having that conversation and everything, and it gives you the gun, and I go, and
Yeah.
it's like, no, and you know, it's kind of suggesting that you've got a choice between shooting and like, you know, doing something else, and it's like, no, I just aimed that gun and I tried to unload like right into that gun, no, death to you know, let I'm be
No.
giving opportunity to shoot the president in a video game, and I'm going to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay, now we've got Owen saying that on tape. So
hey,
if the story ever gets out that he housed Dylan's Burger at Lorelei Lounge, we just release that.
listen, there's been like Jay has given out to me for making comments like that in her streams before. It's only fair that I balance it out by doing it on my own.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta take personal responsibility.
Exactly. All right, now I've no fucking
Th-
clue. There was the guy on the bridge, I
this-
suppose.
oh right, I was trying to look up if there was anything I could tell you.
Steve,
This
I believe, is this guy's name that I'm looking for.
oh, maybe I could try to search for Steve. I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to search for things on a phone. There's like on this find in page, Steve. Enter the code, you'll find Steve's body.
Oh, so I'm looking for a body. Okay. Does it say where his body is?
Were you able to get back to that room you wanted to check at the dead end?
Yeah, yeah.
And
Oh,
that wasn't him.
no, that wasn't him.
Give Lang the disc, he unlocks the gates. So it's definitely after you gave Lang the discs. Well, this just gives you the code if we can't find Steve's body.
I prefer to know just in case I'm missing something somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, there was
I
but oh, actually, there was the dead body up here on the on the
check the
control tower.
bodies. Exit the door and bomb. It should be behind a barred door.
Oh, okay. All that way early. Okay, I know where that was then. Huh. So that's
I'm
right.
not
Actually,
there isn't like a map.
yeah. No, the
You.
that's all the way back at the security room outside it. Okay, let's go back then.
Anyway, what they're adding to Death Stranding Director's Cut sounds incredible.
All I know is
You
that
can
there's a jetpack, and that's pretty good.
Yes, there's some kind of jet, or I guess maybe it is a jetpack. This person is describing it like it's like a parachute or something.
I mean, you did have the stabilizer thing was a thing you could attach to your backpack later on in the game. I assumed it was like I assumed it was a souped up version of that. Oh, also, Did you play it on PS5?
I don't.
PS4,
know.
I should say.
No, PS4, yeah.
Because I was wondering if so in the PC version you get what are known as gravity gloves, which are because it's it's a Half-Life. There's a bunch of Half-Life themed stuff in it, and for grabbing
really?
stuff. Yes, and you use them for grabbing shit off of awkward. Now it's like the sticky gun, which is kind of useless, but this because they're gloves and they weigh practically nothing, they are maybe the most valuable tool I had in that game, because you could just find, like, especially for like when you were doing the
That's
like,
incredible.
yeah, where you're fetching stuff off awkward ledges. No, it didn't have like a massively long range, but you could definitely like stand on the edge of a cliff and grab stuff off of a lower ledge.
I mean, I used the shit out of that sticky gun,
Yeah.
like, for that purpose. I also had a lot of fun. It's really hard to do. Like, I never got good at it, but you could definitely like sticky gun cargo or even guns out of guys' hands and then grab them as they were flying towards you and
okay,
put them
that's
on
pretty
your
good.
back. Yeah, the game was fun as hell.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's probably like even, I don't know. I liked Metal Gear Solid 5 a lot, like gameplay wise. I thought I was definitely like, damn, they made the funnest game imaginable with like no story and not a
Yeah.
whole lot of encounter design. I think was the part that bothered me more.
Mm,
I was like, oh, this game is incredibly fun, but everything is like an open world with no restrictions. So
Yeah.
I just like walk in the back door and go straight to the objective, and I don't use any of the fun stuff. So that game was a lot more fun. So, and I was also like, as soon as I discovered like the out of the way guys, like that Famicom guy that gives you the backpack that protects your stuff.
yeah.
And the more you deliver stuff to him, the more upgrades the backpack got. I like immediately became obsessed with that, and I was like, I'm maxing out everyone. And there was like enough stuff. Like there was totally enough fun stuff to make that satisfying, but there was also not enough for me personally. So I'm pretty excited that like now they're just adding a bunch of other crap you'll be able to level up.
Yeah. Oh, there was some like you did get some neat. Oh, there we go. 5103. Is that code? I found the body. It was right here. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like I probably redid a bunch of missions like over and over again or something. I remember using that sticky gun in like one specific place over and over and over again. Even like just one of those like decrepit city places where they kept sticking cargo on like a little ledge that was a real pain in the ass to walk through. But if you have the sticky gun, you can just sort of like grab them.
Oh yes,
there.
I know what you're talking about. And actually, I just realized like yes, I could have made a mission for myself much easier with the sticky gun.
But yeah, also like I never used any of the guns in that game, or like in very Metal Gear fashion. Like I found like one gun that worked, and otherwise I was just like pee pee poo poo grenades.
Yeah. No, I think for the like, so if you do all, so you do all the pizza delivery missions, and that unlocks Higgs's upgrades, at the last area. So I went, well, I might as well build one of each of these and take them, because I know I'm going to be fighting BTs. And yes, those weapons were really powerful and made the end of that game kind of really easy, because you were basically like, the lion BTs, you were like firing like 4 shots at them and they were just going, and that was it.
Wait, like the ones that are like the boss?
Yeah, those ones. Like you would hit.
Wow.
You like with the Higgs shotgun, it was just melting those things. They were just going down. No, I don't know as well, because you could face like a bunch of them in the end. So I don't know if they like artificially weakened them or something.
Oh, maybe.
Which is possible. I know when I fought that one outside Mama's place. Like I did just the grenades and like. And then but also like that the anti-BT handgun, when you charge that up, like the level 2 version of that, like does ridiculous amounts of damage. It really did kind of like, I remember fighting that lion one and it just really destroyed him quickly.
I don't even know if I tried any of that stuff. Wow. I think I literally just used the assault rifle like the whole game.
Well, I mean, I went I might as well. I've got all these. I've got all these resources. I might as well use them and build stuff and see how these things work.
Yeah, totally.
In my thinking. So I just did. I went and got like, let me get the right shotgun. What's that like? Not great. Okay. Well, none of the anti-personnel weapons are better than the bowler gun. Okay, well, the bowler gun is light, so I'm just going to carry one of those around then.
Right.
Yeah. And also because
just boloing the shit out of everybody and then just running over and kicking them in the face.
Yeah.
One by one.
And also because it would work on BTs as well, and you could go up and just cut the cords eventually.
Did it?
Yeah. The level 2 version, you could freeze them in place, and then you could just go up and cut the cords.
With the bolo gun?
Yep.
Oh, I don't think I ever tried that. Wow.
Yeah, it was just in the description of the second one. Oh, also, speaking of item descriptions, when so did you like when you have to deliver the stuff to like South Knot City, you get the very noticeably flashing item. Did you go off and read the description and go, well, I'm just going to chuck this into the tar before you even got to South Knot?
Oh no, I definitely did not.
Uh,
So do you just like skip that whole mission?
well, I mean,
Or
I just
the
got
whole-
I just got as like I went, okay, well, I know what to do with stuff that's like, you know, that's that you just want to get rid of permanently. So let me just go and throw this into the tar pit. And you get there, and everyone's like, "Good job, Sam." I was like, "Okay."
You're so smart. No, I was definitely like, I don't remember exactly, but you get there and they're like, you have 15 minutes to throw this into the tar, basically.
Okay. No, I just like
Who are
went.
you?
"Oh,
Spark team, put
Oh,
down
come
your
on,
arms.
man.
Spark team. Are you human? Really?
Yes, put down your gun.
What?"
I don't know. You can't trust anyone here.
Why is this like an old Italian
me what
man?
happened.
Like an old
Where did the
Italian
mutants come
American
from?
guy?
I don't know. They just appeared.
It
We'll
sounds
search
like.
the ship. For now, go to the flight deck and wait for help.
Yeah, be careful. Even if it looks like a human, take care.
Thanks. You get to the flight deck safely.
This like sounds like someone went. Maybe this is the same guy who voiced the captain and went, "Well, I can't do the same voice twice." And just
I'll just do my like silly old like wood whittling private. Oh man. Yeah, what if everybody in this game is voiced by one guy?
I mean,
He's just
I wouldn't
trying
put
his
it. I wouldn't put it past it. Just look at my own notes. So there's a deck too. How many decks are there actually? Decks. Okay. All right. Yeah, I hope this game has like I hope this actually has one voice actor. That'd be pretty good. Oh, oh no.
Hi. Is that your brother?
Eddie, what's going on?
Did you talking to the corpse? Eddie, what
I
are you
hope
doing,
not.
Eddie? Eddie.
You're a special agent. Or you have training to determine corpses from living people.
Yeah,
Eddie, you sleeping on the floor again without one of your eyeballs.
All right. I really like how there's a bunch of puzzles that are all just, yes, the solution is bomb.
Yeah, this is such like an of that era thing to do. I feel like it's like, wow, look at this plantable grenade we've got. Pretty cool, huh? Definitely gonna make a whole game system around that. He thinks he ate too much pasta with red sauce and had a carb crash.
No, Eddie, the marathon isn't till tomorrow. You're meant to wait.
Oh no. I got a carbo load, Jack. Why is that guy? I mean, who the fuck is Eddie?
Don't know. Well, maybe that was someone we met earlier and I've forgotten about. Well, okay. I like
Have we commented on this guy's like hammer pants?
I don't think we have.
I just feel like he's
Yeah.
wearing some like really intense parachute pants for a video game protagonist, or at least for like a special forces guy. It's
Well,
it's especially noticeable when you're turning.
Well, like he misunderstood, and he misunderstood what they were about, and thought like, well, it's in case the helicopter starts to crash and I need to evacuate. Parachute pants, right? That's
Oh, here comes the hammer. Yeah, he just jumps out and floats to the ground unharmed.
Actually, I saw something on Tumblr yesterday. I actually must find it again. It was someone she did this like making a pair of jeans every day for a month or something like that.
Okay.
And they are like the most like they are deliberately kind of ridiculous. The first ones I saw were like the ones with the pockets were actually like hand shaped. But then there was the one which was like it was jeans made of all the like the belt part, like the belt loop sections, like the waistbands basically of your of
Uh
jeans. And all I could think of was like, oh, that's a Nomura design.
huh. Right.
But then there was also ones which like had like that like were this like they were jeans but like flared out like hammer pants, and that's what I'm thinking of now. I've got to find that picture later and compare
Yeah, I'm
the two.
trying to Google it now.
Um,
But one pair of jeans per month doesn't really get you much results.
I think it was
Maybe if I add
no,
Tumblr.
I think it was a pair of jeans a day was the thing.
Wow. That's a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
Sewing all that denim. Advice for girls: buy skinny jeans in the boy section. Are we? I'm gonna try and Google who Eddie is. Eddie Carrier Jr. NASCAR driver. I guess that was him.
Yeah, can't think of any other explanation. Oh, plane. Hey, someone left a plane on this boat. Oh.
Well, I think that was the initial purpose of the boat. It being a carrier and all. Maybe you can use
I
one of
don't.
those to escape.
I have all these bombs. I might as well give them a try. Nope.
Sure. Scoot, scoot, scoot. What about that little one that's like tilted to the side up there?
Can I actually
Or
get to
can
it?
you not cross
Nah,
the
I can't.
green goo?
Nah, I can't cross it.
They just want to show you their cool set piece with all the planes.
I mean, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, they worked hard on it.
Oh.
Sir, I've just arrived at deck 2.
Is this guy Eddie?
Yes, sir.
I don't. He's like the leader, so I don't feel. I feel like Jack would not be so insubordinate as to call that man Eddie. I could be wrong.
Oh, what the?
What? It's behind you, maybe.
No, it like disappeared. It like flashed green and disappeared. I don't.
Maybe you have poison blood. You've been infected.
Status.
Scanner? Or is it just... Oh, it's those things.
Are they shooting at me?
No, I guess you were just near ones that you couldn't see very well.
Maybe? That was weird. Oh, so I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised, but this somewhat fits into my, like... I remember using the welder like crazy in this game, and you have not used it at all.
No.
So I was like a survival horror ammo conservationist to the point of error. So
Can I hit these
it's
with
possible
the...
my past self was overthinking it. Let's try it. Zap. Zap. Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
that works. Okay.
Yay! We found a use for the welder. Is that
Oh.
a ramp?
Oh,
Uh-oh. I think that's probably what was attacking you.
sorry.
Eat shit.
I want to get more of the sound effect. Listen to the floor.
Yep. Squirt, squirt, squelch,
Well,
squelch.
little squelchy fart noises. That's pretty good.
19 o'clock. What the fuck? I'm gonna be puzzling over that for the entire game and beyond. Uh-oh. Damn. Quick on the draw.
Well, they don't move very quickly. Squish, squish.
Yeah, they're very trundly little spiders. Oh, that's a hand. Maggot hand.
Where is this hand? Wait, where?
Doesn't exist.
Yeah, does that just appear and
Mystery
disappear?
hand. They couldn't be bothered to model that. I wonder, shouldn't you just be looking at whatever the environment's
Yeah.
showing you? I don't know. I don't get it.
So like it just like as you step it, no, like it comes into frame when you walk backwards, but when you walk towards it, it actually just disappears. Like it doesn't
Yeah, it
move out of
certainly
frame.
looks like it does.
That's weird.
What
All
are
right.
these butterflies into? These are actually just regular butterflies.
What the hell was that?
They love corpses.
Whatever it was, it must be big.
Are you warning us about a boss fight?
Oh, maybe. Oh, hello.
What's up, little wigglers? Zap. Oh. Nice. You were like, breathe, focus, squeeze the trigger.
All right.
Certainly could be a boss room.
I mean, I did just walk through a fog door.
Yeah, good point. This game, again, invented everything.
The doctor.
Oh, man. That giant sphincter is gonna turn into something.
Hey, what are you doing?
You? I'm activating the skeleton. Stay out of the way.
I got it. It's too dangerous. Get away from there.
Oh, okay. I was like, they're gonna write the Mad Doctor out already, but obviously he's gonna become part plant guy.
Oh yeah.
He's been absorbed by the hive now. Okay. Are you telling us that's its attack?
Maybe. Well, you know.
Yeah. I'm feeling a little save state.
Yeah. Why not? I feel like I've earned it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
So, oh.
Oh.
What? Really? Just from touching it, huh? It's that kind of
Okay.
game.
Oh, there's bugs. That's no. It's because it's launching the bugs
yeah.
out of me. Fuck. Okay.
Is it tracking you or just
I'm not sure.
like... Okay, well, that's probably not all that much help.
Because I thought it was like. I. Oh, okay.
Goodbye, Jack.
Like, at first I just thought it was, like, moving at, like, diagonals. So I'd, like, move back to where it was. Okay, yeah, so I should move to where, when they lift up, I should move to where they are. Okay. Right, okay. Isn't too bad, but now that I kind of know what I'm doing. The annoying thing would have been, like, I would have, without the save state, it would have been a while since I would have last saved, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I can just keep shooting it, can I?
Nice. Let's get up, right up in its grill.
I think I might be... Is it kind of stun locked?
It seems like it's moving a
Oh,
little.
it is. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was. You're right. Yeah, that was a different attack. I wasn't
You had a
prepared
good pattern going.
for. I did. Oh, okay.
Haha, fooled you. Spider was a decoy.
I'm still not, like, in caution or anything, so... Alright, now I am. Yeah, so it just moves on the diagonal, is basically what it's doing.
Wow, quick draw. I can't believe pistol versus pistol, says Joe. You're taking this guy out with the welder. You've
I mean,
truly reached the carrier pro zone layer.
This is the problem. You reminded me I had an... You reminded me I had an infinite
ammo
ammo
gun.
weapon, and of course, my, like...
Yeah, your gamer instincts have
yeah.
kicked in.
I think ammo conservation.
Yeah, no doubt.
Right. There we go. Okay.
Yay! We've defeated a boss. Oh, right. There's like a new Tales game that came out, but
Yeah,
it's not
that...
even co-op.
Yeah, it just came out today, I
It's
think,
like
did
blew
it?
my mind. It was like maybe like 2 or 3 days ago. I just saw people talking about it.
All I saw
The
was the
other
picture
day.
of the like the cutscene where they have excuse me, where there was an ad for the microtransactions in the cutscene.
Yeah.
Like,
That's like, it's like beyond the pale, but it's also completely in keeping with
Yeah.
how Namco Bandai treats that series. Like, Tales has had microtransactions since Vesperia.
Sounds like a fight.
There, or some kind of like DLC purchase type thing that has been microtransactions at points or other things. So I'm like totally not surprised that they would do that, but it also does suck.
Yeah.
But also those games I feel have sucked for a while.
What was the last one you played that was kind of like?
Well, Berseria was
Berseria.
good-ish.
Yeah.
And I think that is the most recent one, and
It
I
is,
think
yeah.
that was coming up from a bit of a tailspin of like the last few games. But at the same time, like the production, yeah, a tails of spin out because but I think their plots are always the same pretty much. Like Berseria had slightly better characters, which is why I liked it as opposed to more recent ones. But they all just have like the most tragic production values imaginable. So that like consistently bums me out. And Berseria was no exception. Like they just have like the ugliest menus in the business, and none of the, like just a bunch of like.
Who are you?
Like they're just.
What happened here?
People make fun of environments like this, but like this is what Tales does now. It's just like these like featureless gray box areas.
I see. I'll check it out. You get up to the flight deck.
Okay.
Because I
If
saw
I'm willing to.
Anything could happen on this ship.
there was a GDQ like anniversary of Tales of Berseria run there the other week,
See you
uh,
later.
which I was like going,
Yeah.
oh wow, yeah,
See you later.
anniversary of the game. How long? I don't know. I was gonna that well like 2 years. Like no, that was like was it like 4 or 5 years ago at this point?
Or yeah, I mean, certainly it was. I lived on the other side of the country,
Yeah.
so, and it
Did
was
you
like a good bit before that.
did you play that?
2016.
Did you play that before or after modding the PS3? For
That's a good
Vesperia.
question. It came out in 2017 in America,
Hmm.
so it's like kind of could go either way. God, 2017, what an innocent time.
I know.
It's just like, I mean, at this rate, I can't really think of a time when like I was like, stuff's proceeding as normal. That seems very distant to me. Whoa, boy. No. Oh, and your Amma's conservation is coming back to haunt you. Have you
No,
saved?
the problem. Yeah, I did. Yes. No, the problem is my ammo.
Okay.
My lack of ammo conservation has come back to haunt me, in that like I have 16 bullets.
Oh.
No, I
I
probably should
feel
have.
like this might
Yeah,
have been a place to use it.
yeah. No,
Hugs.
let's just walk in the circle. Hey,
Mhm.
look at what it is. No,
Yeah.
I just I had just saved, so I didn't mind. Carrier.
Carrier.
Oh, actually, going back, I know we kind of got off that topic, but Death Stranding. One of the things I noticed, and I actually wrote it down because I need to mention this because it was one of these like things of like these moments where just like stuff just clicked. So you know how when you're in the safe rooms, you can like you can use all the stuff there, and you can also get your grenades by using the bathroom and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So you get more grenades if you take a shower first than if you use the toilet at all, which suggests to me that in fact you're getting more, you're more of the runoff is being processed for those, the zero type grenades. If you use the shower first, which suggests that Sam is a shower shitter.
I was gonna say, like, everybody pees in the shower.
No, he is
Elevators
definitely
check.
he is definitely shitting in that shower.
No, Sam.
Listen, look, it's a different time, okay?
Also, he's like never coming back to those places.
Yeah.
Those are just like individual rooms. He's essentially like renting a place. Okay, get him while it's blowing up. Well,
Hey, it was what I just wanted to see if it could work.
definitely.
Yeah.
The human experience is about testing your boundaries and learning. NHH2CCN. The audacity of being like, you could have as many as 8 VMUs plugged into this game, and we might need them all.
Yeah, I love that. Like when I was looking at it, going, why is it like you wouldn't have like? Why is it showing 4 VMUs? Oh, because it's the emulator just doing. Because the emulators, of course, maximize the amount of space you can have, which is nice, but very unlikely.
Yeah. It definitely makes it worse if he's just renting those places and shitting in the showers, Jay. I'm just saying that is, in fact, what he's doing. I think that bomb is... Wait, what? No, that was just you knocking them over with the shove. I don't know, Owen.
Hey, listen, you gotta be brave sometimes.
I think it's less an issue of being brave. It's like the blast radius on these bombs is just big enough to catch you and not them. At least
Yeah.
in this enclosed space.
Yeah. Look, it's about trying things out, you know. Like I said. Um, let's get the pistol out. Whatever. This is a place I will. I mean, so this is the other thing. No, I seem to have like several options of where to go because it said I could go to decks. It- was it 4, 5, and 6, or was it 3, 5, and 6? That goes to deck 6. So we have so this kind of opened up a lot of stuff. That's deck 5, and is it then deck 4 or is it deck 3? Deck 3. Okay, so can I get to deck 4 just yet? Oh no, we're on deck 4, that's why. So deck 3, I've not been on. Deck 2 was the first area I was in. Deck 1, obviously, is the area I was in a lot already. Okay, so we have a lot of places we can go. So I don't necessarily have to go into this room full of zombies. But I will anyway. For revenge.
No. Uh, uh, uh.
No! Alright, 1, 2.
Okay. Oh, look at this shit. Trained killer Jack Spurts Sparks.
Sparks, I believe, is the outfit he's part of.
The unit, right? Because it's similar enough to stars, but kind of a word.
Oh, hello, level 2 ones now, but... Wait. Right? Hold on. Can I... Can I not get through here? After all that...
What is it? Bombable? It looks like a locked door.
Too late.
Yes.
Too late.
No!
I'm not using all that ammo. I'm gonna go in the lift.
It's weird because you've been going down those like staircases that say like the big number 2 on them. So I've kind of assumed that's how you're going to be traveling around in this game, and that's like, no, here's just this like hub with individual elevators for each floor because we couldn't figure out how to make just one, I assume. Or maybe that is how carriers work for redundancy. Big boats have separate elevators for every single floor, just in case. Because of the flooding.
Nah, it's because like the DoD can be billed for every individual elevator that goes onto a...
Oh, that's true. Like, yeah, that's just in the spec. These elevators cost several millions of dollars each to make. Oh, nice place you got here. Looks kind of purple. Would not be... Oh, mushrooms. Definitely going to be a poison mist area.
What exactly is going on here? Must be a dead end.
Dang.
Well...
Tried to get a screenshot of that, but I was too slow.
That's a defeatist attitude.
Must be a dead end. Well, it's filled with poison.
Good thing I took the mycology class in college.
Yeah. It was an elective between all like the welder shooting courses and the bomb laying courses. And everybody laughed at me, but I knew it would come in handy someday.
And then there was that day that Terry turned up and he said they were psychedelic mushrooms. So I told him, Terry, those are portobellos that have just been sitting in the sun a while. Don't eat them. And did he listen to? And did he listen to me? No. And what happened?
You eat enough mushrooms of any kind, you're gonna have a psychedelic experience.
I don't think you're meant to get water, like, ankle-length high water in lift. Also, why did the... What's with this Sonic fucking music? No, this isn't a Sonic track. This is more, what does this remind me of?
This is like sexy intrigue music.
But it's...
Also, why is...
What the...
Oh shit, listen to the...
I know! What the fuck is... What is going on?
that squeal. Uh-oh. Guy's hiding in the ankle water. God. You need like a different pair of boots to explore this part of the ship. You're just gonna be walking around with wet boots now.
Sorry, I'm just... This is real fucking good. That's why is it like this?
Yeah, why is this hidden on like deck 4?
Yeah.
They're like, you gotta commit to this game before you get the sex music. Jake said softcore porn music. Is that all that's down here?
Yeah, well, I guess...
What a mystery.
Well, I guess that narrows it down to deck 6 then. Let's take a look.
Wait, you had to go to deck 6 anyway. That's
Oh,
what Lang told you to do.
I know, but you know, I'm never gonna do what the game told me
Sure.
to do the first time.
Yeah, it's like Dead Space when you put that little line on the ground that tells you where to go, so you know to go the opposite direction to get the treasures. Well, no water, no mushrooms. I feel like we're in a pretty good place. Oh, super elevator.
For evacuation only, okay.
Just like in Resident Evil 1. I don't remember
Wait, it's a lot?
in Resident Evil 2. One of my favorite parts of the original Resident Evil 2 is at the very end. There's the emergency alert escape voice just goes, "Emergency, emergency! All employees report to the boarding platform," like over and over and over again for about 30 or 45 minutes of puzzling in the final area. And I don't remember if they like carried that forward to the remake or not. I feel like no.
Some of it's there.
Just maybe not as intense and as English spoken by, again, whoever they could find off the street.
I feel like maybe the Resident Evil 2 one, they actually reused the original one, because it's, or at least kind of, or maybe tried to make it sound like it, because I feel like it was,
That's awesome.
yeah,
I've just forgotten. So you can't do anything on deck 6 either.
Wait, so I'm...
Deck 3?
Let's take a look. Well, that would be going back up to where I was before. I might get you to open up a walkthrough somewhere and take a look.
Yeah, let me start browsing. Again.
It's very easy for me to forget what I'm doing when I start like talking about like Death Stranding and stuff.
Right, of course. Let's see if I can find the boss. Jack sees the mushrooms blocking the door and needs to get rid of them. Have you tried bombing the mushrooms?
Oh, okay, of course. I forget that the way to solve problems in this game is with bombs. I forgot
this is. You're
this
ever
is
gonna get a different bomb, or if it's just.
I don't know. It's always like it's U.S. military solution and problem solving 101. If there's something in your way, you throw bombs at it until it's not there anymore.
I don't know. Anything with this kind of haze in a survival horror game just tells me to like not be in this area yet. Now you're thinking with small bombs. I'm really hoping they're gonna give you any other kind of like grenade or bomb like item, even if it's just like an upgrade of that one. But I feel like they're not gonna, and it's just like this weird puzzle piece they've given you as technically a weapon. Like you can't even throw them.
No, you take ages to place them.
Why wouldn't they just make the animation like a little throw? Like aside from the fact that that takes work and time that they may not have had.
Yeah, they might have been like also that's like that's also an item that you're like that's going to interact with the environment and stuff as well. So it's probably
yeah. So it would need like physics, I guess. Yeah. They did the physics for the what the fuck?
Oh no, I
Little
kind of
mans.
realized I had the wrong
Weld
gun
'em.
equipped. Ah, okay, so that's a long. I was trying to see. Hmm, that's a lot of doors. Okay, let me go the other way first, and then we'll do this door check afterwards.
No doubt.
Because I was gonna say, like at the moment, I have a lot of healing and a lot of ammo, so you know what, welder is fine for a bit.
Mm-hmm. It's the push and pull of survival horror games.
Oof. Oh shit! Ah,
Oh, hello. What's up, lads? Yay. Well, they're not as durable as I was
No.
worried they would be.
no, this game has a very good like, if it's small, it's gonna die in one hit kind of aesthetic to the enemy designs. God, this is also a. There's a lot of doors here.
I think the FAQ is calling these things mutant lobsters,
Okay.
unless I'm mistaken.
Okay, you're safe.
Don't kill me!
Relax, I'm human, part of the Spark team.
Spark team?
Hurry to the flight deck. You have to get out of here.
You got it.
It's weird that they have like a very short phase where they're an infiltrator unit posing as a human, and then they turn into a big plant monster with a tentacle in its face.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting life cycle.
Yeah, I guess we're just past, like, we're here past the point where that was relevant, where they needed to be undercover. Like in the beginning of System Shock 2.
Another.
Oh,
Why are you giving me bombs here? I can just go to the box and get 20 of them at a time.
well, in case you just need one. Because you used one on the mushrooms.
Wait, are you? Is this a safe spot? Ship intercom. It seems to be broken. Okay.
Well, womp womp.
So I wonder what happens for like saving guys. Like if you get like, because obviously I've gotten like a couple of bonus items from them. I just wonder if that's like different endings depending on how many you save or something. Okay, random.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like anything to that. You do run into a lot of guys, some of whom seem optional.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what's through here. Another long corridor. Okay. Go and take a look at that ladder. So I think that's something I didn't quite like understand as I was looking, but it is like like a multiple layers like map. Like some things you might look at it and they look like there's a door or something, but it's actually above you because of a walkway.
Yeah,
There's a lot kind of much. There's a lot of verticality to it in a way that I wasn't expecting.
that's because it's a boat. That's all they can do is go up and down. Or front to back.
That's true.
No side to side.
Yes, 2 dimensions only. Ooh. Hello. What are you? I got a machine gun. Oh ho ho. Oh wait, that is it. Oh wait, that's a different type of bomb. Because I have a T90 or a T7 bomb, so that's T9. Ah,
I thought those ones looked different. I don't. Oh, what?
this is my new
Hello.
machine gun.
No
I'm not-
zombies can stand against you now.
Didn't get a reload for it, so. Alright, let's have a quick look here. Surely one of these things will have something in it, right? No? Oh, yes, the far one. 2 pit. Oh, okay, that's nice.
A
That's sturdy ammo. A bit over here. Oh,
I don't know how many pistol magazines would be on a boat, but I feel like a lot.
I mean, on a navy
I
ship,
also,
you'd expect you'd expect a lot of like not only ammo but just weapons in general.
yeah. I also think there would probably be like one armory room and not one per deck, but I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, you know, you might have a couple because those boats are big.
They are big. You wouldn't want to walk all the way across the boat if you wanted to shoot somebody.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, this was worth coming up here just to get that. What else? Because I assume we'll run into someone on this floor who'll say, "Hey, you need to get X, Y, and Z."
Hmm.
Going to go left. Ah. That one just kind of jumped through me and kept going. Alright. Ah. Well, the music got ominous, so I'm gonna leave. I also need
See
to,
you guys later.
I need to remember I've got a quick turn as well, because I'm definitely wasting a lot of time just kind of like pivoting in place.
Hmm. Especially with those bombs.
It shouldn't fit. Is that like an eagle or a seagull kind of cry?
It certainly sounds like it.
I think I'm seeing a little bit of emulator artifacting there.
I... No? Oh,
Really?
yes. No.
No.
It's
Huh.
funny because they do fling a lot of debris around.
Oh. Oh, maybe here? Okay, there we go.
Quite a secret door. Tap, tap, tap. Head.
Head, okay. So is something gonna burst out of one of these when I... Oh.
Hello.
Well, scanner
Who's
says everything's
waiting in
fine.
the toilet? Is it Sam Porter
It won't open.
Bridges?
No one in here.
Interesting. It won't open. There's a man who had poopy blood diarrhea, though. So be on your guard for that.
It specifically said, hold on, what did I say? It said, it won't open, it must be locked, but...
That's the guy who shit himself to death. I figured just better off left alone.
Nothing hidden in any of the urinals. Oh, it's just an energy drink, okay. Oh, no. Alright. Goodbye, weird, like, tentacle rib guy.
See ya.
That was a bit of a weird diversion just for a single health item. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh wait, do I have to kill him to
What
get like an
deck are
item?
you on again?
Deck.
Are you
Am I in deck
still on 3?
3, yes.
Okay.
Let's go in and just shoot this guy.
Good night. Oh, I guess.
And
Okay.
that is? Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Good instincts.
I really thought there was going to be like an item or something here, or like. Oh, okay. What the?
Yeah, that amounts to nothing.
No,
Just a
alright.
fun little bathroom diversion.
Oh, you guys again.
You just come back, huh?
Right. Right, let's go into the ominous
There.
music room.
Oh, sure. B-Lock. What are you about? Oh, dang.
Actually, it's
That's
more range than
actually
I
like,
thought.
yeah. If you're just one-on-one, it handles at least those guys.
Yeah, alright.
It's weird that they give you like the full range of motion with the up and down aiming,
Yeah,
but
it
then
is.
also that like little targeting thing so you know if you're accurate or if you're on target at least.
Alright, let's see what we've got.
Oblivion Dungeon. It's gonna loop around to that
Colonel.
door.
Oh,
Jack, whatever's happening on this ship is much more than we imagined.
Yeah. It's more serious than anything I've ever experienced. They look like monsters, but if you remember, they were once members of the crew. It makes things a bit difficult.
Yeah, I agree. But we can't allow ourselves to be swayed by our emotions. I don't know what happened here or what's going to happen, but it's our duty to find out and limit the damage as much as possible.
Yeah.
It is disturbing that we don't know where the doctor and Jessifer are, but all we
Jessifer.
can do is continue our investigation as quickly as possible.
Jessifer.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for my weakness.
There's no need to apologize. We're all human. It's just
For now.
is not the time to be emotional.
Right. Yes,
I also think
Captain Lang
we're
should be releasing the
government
external door to inform
goons,
the captain.
so the likelihood
If
of
we're
us
successful,
not
we'll be
having
able to enter Deck 4
murdered
from there.
people in the
Until then,
past
check
who are like just
everything that you
guys
can.
doing
Oh, yeah.
stuff
sir.
no,
is
like,
low.
this guy is definitely, committed war crimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The scanner can't pick that up though. Is that a save thing right
I don't
next to
think
you?
so. Oh, it is. Okay, God, that's... Huh.
Boss time. Now that you've encountered one boss, you're just gonna encounter him like back to back to back to back.
Is much of this or any of this game coming back to you as you see
Not
see
at
me play?
all. I don't remember a single thing about this game except shooting that welder at guys.
Hold on.
I didn't even remember the bombs.
There's a door here I missed. Oh, is that a door? Oh, actually, you know what? It could be a Oh, I see. I know how this is. Hold on. because there's a ladder there. I forgot. So it's actually upstairs.
Sorry, boss.
Yep,
You stay here in this empty room.
God, he couldn't. I wish he'd moved his fat ass out of the way so I could actually see where the ladder was. Also, I'm just gonna. So when I was putting the when I was making the image from the cover, this their hands are fucking huge, to a ridiculous degree. Like it's like
Sure.
Kingdom Hearts feet, but hand size.
Yeah, good point. They are hands that are bigger than their heads.
Oh, that looks like someone down there.
Jessifer.
You safe? Okay, you're human.
Who is it?
Oh, it's you.
Is that? Yeah.
I saw the Colonel earlier. It seems that
With his
he went to check
jean,
the door from
half jean pants, like it's jeans leg warmers by
Yeah.
the looks of them.
Well, it could be kind of a whole jeans jumpsuit if you want it to be.
The catwalk too.
Isn't there something that we can do?
Ooh.
Well, it'll take some time, but leave it to me. While I'm taking care of it, you check deck 3 and see what you can find.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Don't pay any attention to me. Just do what you're told.
All right. Jeez. Hey, Nanatsu, how you doing?
Hey, Natsu.
Sure, there is. So at least we now kind of know general area of where we're going.
Yeah, check deck 3 until he tells you you're allowed to explore past this point.
But sorry, I suppose kind of the way my head is. Nanatsu, when I read that, I was going are they giving the COVID-19 vaccine to infants already?
Yep.
It's like, oh no, babies just need vaccination in general.
Yeah, that's just the regular vaccinations we give children that we've completely forgotten about in the wake of all pandemic bullshit.
Hold on, is this another blocked passageway? It is. Is there a door? There. Maybe? Well, only one way to find out. Apparently not. Okay. So this is that door. Where's the other door then? Oh, this is probably one I can bomb, is it? Yes. I wonder if all these little behind bomb rooms are optional or something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that looks pretty official. Ha ha ha. Get welded.
Alright.
Don't let your guard down. There, I still hear tapping.
Yeah, I think it's stuck behind a wall.
Uh-oh. Not stuck no more. Well, still a little bit stuck. Those guys seem to have a high percentage of just getting confused and a little silly.
How's the game going? I'm liking this now. This is much better than Blue Stinger.
Well, sure.
Also, like, I think also just this, like, style of game and aesthetic and everything, just, like, it all holds up, you know?
Yeah, I do tend to agree. Of like, survival horror games are kind of just gamey enough to, as long as they don't do anything too dumb. They've got all the pieces I want: light puzzling, exploration, unlocking doors in sequential order.
Blowing stuff up, you know, so good.
Yeah.
Uh, kind of good music as well at points, weirdly, you know. And I would like to say, I will say overall, really good sound design. Like, I really do like the, like, weird, like, moaning ship noises you just hear every so often. Oh wait, that wasn't done my job. Oh. Excuse me a minute. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot I can just change it from the menu. Right, as long as you got the distance on them, you can definitely use the welder a lot.
You just take them out one by one.
Definitely.
And stand a chance.
What I need to remember is to actually go and equip stuff in the inventory and not in the not try to use the toggle menu, because otherwise I'll just be there for ages.
Yeah, they think they're so smart. They're trying to refine a system that was already perfect. The best part about survival horror was using the menu to avoid animation delays.
I found the arcade.
Oh yay! Okay, play Virtual Fighter 2.
You're safe.
Figures you were hiding out here.
Don't come any closer. I'll shoot.
Calm down. I'm part of the Spark team.
Spark team? Are you human?
Yeah.
Oh, it's this guy. This is almost certainly that same voice actor again.
To work, but it won't turn on without
And that
if we get it to work, we
is he supposed to be Irish?
I think that might be what they're going for. Hollywood Irish, yeah.
Yeah.
Cute. Put it back in.
I'll see if I can
Did
find
he
one.
put it back
you
in?
evacuate to the flight deck.
Oh yeah.
He's
Here,
trying his
take
best.
this. It might come in handy.
They did not
Thanks.
pay him a lot of money,
No.
Get up there shortly. Be careful.
if any.
Oh, thanks for the pistol ammo.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's submachine gun ammo.
Oh, that's two. That is two. Oh. Wait, so I need a battery for. Okay, so that's. Remember, I saw the communicator in the other room. So I need a battery for this. That's what he was saying.
Oh, the intercom?
Yeah. I don't know why I'm going to need it. All right. Can I play pool?
Yeah,
So much blood.
Yakuza. So many people were killed ritually on this pool table.
Oh, not darts. No.
Just Ziffer. Is that Crane game? Or maybe that's like a driving game?
Yeah.
Shit.
Last year's game. So.
Last year's games. Wow, last year's models. They said this was a state-of-the-art battleship. They're still playing a previous revision of Street Fighter 3.
They don't even have Crazy Taxi. What sort of battleship is this?
I mean, everything in 1999 had Crazy Taxi. It's the thing, it was unavoidable.
I like that I told this guy to go to the, I just said to that guy to go to the flight deck where it will be safe, and he just walked into this hall. He would have walked into this hallway full of
you'll
zombies.
Be good, dude. Don't worry about it. Okay, thanks a lot. Slight auto aim, it seemed like.
Yeah.
No.
No.
It's finished. So next step, battery, I guess.
Maybe? Like, one of, like, 3 tasks? Because there's the captain, there's the fella... There was the fella out on the deck, and now there's a battery, maybe, to get? I don't know. It's all a bit... There's a lot to do.
Well, the Lang just was like, "Go wait,"
Yeah,
until or keep looking around until I'm
that's true.
ready.
Oh,
Room 301 looks like it has the battery in it. Are there even numbers on these rooms?
Oh,
okay,
you know what? You know that bottom right corner with all those rooms off it? I bet one of those is like 301 or something like that.
Yep.
There's a lot of space that I haven't
right to me.
been yet. So let's go back up to... can't actually click everything. I'm going to that hallway up to the left. Oop. Gonna... Hello? Can I get back into my auto aim range? Nope. Ah, you fucker. Got me. Hello?
Maybe
Well.
those guys can't actually hurt you.
No, they can. That was just like... that was just very weird.
They seem to have a pretty bad hit rate, regardless.
I think it kind of like got stuck in it. Is that it? No? Okay. Kind of just got stuck in me for a minute. Hell. Yeah, this is the only way left here. So I think it's actually kind of... Oh, let me get through this. Who's there?
What happened to you?
Who are you?
Spark.
Oh. So you've come to save us?
Are you okay?
I've been better. I'll be okay. Don't worry.
If you can hold on a little bit longer, I'll find a way to help you.
It's impossible. Thanks to the mutants, I've been isolated. Here, take this.
Is it a battery?
No. Oh.
Whoa! Oh, gee.
Gee, wow. We threw that like it was fucking Xena.
Yeah, that was a ninja star.
Get around deck. There should be more survivors on this deck. I'll be fine.
Okay, I'll return as soon as I can.
But throws like that, how did he ever get cornered by the zombies?
I know. He should be able to make any common implement into a deadly weapon with his secret techniques.
Like...
Well,
if only he hadn't given up his card.
I mean, it's reasonable to assume that that was going to happen at some point. I'm a little surprised that it happened immediately after leaving.
Yeah, I kind of thought we'd come back and see him die or something.
Mm-hmm.
So... Okay, back over. One thing is, I don't know that it shows when I've been up a ladder. A bit hard to tell. I feel like yeah, it doesn't. So... Might do a little bit of... Well, I'm going back to a save room, so we'll go up that one ladder. And I think there was one I missed on the way over, but we'll have a look. And then I think it really wants me to... And then I think that BID card is probably for that... Oh.
Is anyone there? This is Noble at the Spark team.
Doc.
Ah, Noble.
It's Jack.
Jack, you okay? What happened to everyone else?
The
You
girl
cool,
and
Jack?
Captain Lang are okay, but I don't know
Hanging
where
in there?
Lieutenant Manning is.
Good. I made it to computer room 1 on deck 6. Not suspicious, but Mark seems to have spread rapidly around.
This dude's holding out fine. He's wearing like a members only jacket. That is just an old man that
Well, I was going to
snuck
say
his way onto your crew.
he looks like he looks like the bad prosthetics that Tim Robinson wears in that one. I think we should leave.
Carl Havoc.
Yeah, Carl.
I'm not checking the record.
He's got too much shit on him.
The system is becoming uncontrollable. It's taking some time.
The main computer?
Gosh, I can't breathe.
The weapons
Yeah,
control
but
system is
I
controlled by
don't
the
want to
computer.
do this anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Are you telling me you want to be dead?
Look at that face.
Oh no!
Oh, you missed Zoe as my baby.
I missed it.
Counting on you.
Zoe is my baby.
If I can't complete the revision time, I'll have to destroy Zoe. So, the two of you must come to Deck 6.
We'll get there as soon as we can. Colonel. Colonel, I've received a transmission from the doctor.
It's okay.
Yes, sir. He is now in computer room 1 of Deck 6. He's repairing the main computer.
Hope everything's going well.
He said if he runs out of time, the worst case scenario, he'll have to blow the computer. Just in case.
Oh,
he'll
God.
have to meet you in the computer room.
Let's move quickly with the
Oh, and he's gonna have to blow the computer. If the worst case scenario happens, he's definitely gonna have to suck the computer stick. But only if the worst case scenario happens.
Of course, sir.
Keeps calling in like, how bad is things up there, guys? How's it going?
That sounds pretty bad. Guys, I might just have to do it anyway, just to be safe. I mean, it's
Better
not.
suck the computer stick
It's to keep everyone else safe, okay? Just gonna.
to keep us on an even keel. Oh,
I'm gonna save there.
enhanced lobster soldiers. Whatever the fact called them.
Well, Colonel, what's the best case scenario involving the computer? You know, anal. It'll be fine.
Yeah, well, like 2 fingers.
Listen, we're just gonna, like, we'll see. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah. That doctor, he's always waiting for the worst case scenario. Zoe was his baby. Oh my god. You little shits.
Oh, another one. Doing more
Yay!
damage. Well, I'm down to like bigger.
Oh
heals,
no,
so
you're
that's
running
all.
out of juice.
Well, I might as well. Well, it's more. I'm just gonna wait till I'm a little more damaged before I start using the bigger ones.
Yeah, of course. They thought it would probably be pretty fun that every time you had to walk through a room like this, you had to shoot like 5 little guys. That was kind of the height of game design at the time.
Yeah, this feels a bit disappointing considering that first deck, like stuff either like didn't come back or was different enemy layouts, you know, every so often.
Yeah, that's locked from the other side door,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I still
So, thumping.
gotta get to that long corridor of rooms and just check them one by one.
Okay, there is
Like
something there.
Silent Hill. Oh, there was a treasure in the vent.
No, I think it's an enemy.
Oh,
There it is.
yeah. Weld your fucking face off. See how you like it. Zap, zap. Oh, hello. Not only is he not on the screen, but the gun doesn't even reach to the end of the screen and still hurts him. I mean, I love it. I guess maybe the welder stuff is coming back to me slowly with time. Of just like, yeah, I guess this is probably the reason I use the welder so much. Shoot him. It's not worth it. Don't risk it.
Who are you? Friend or enemy?
Sergeant Ingalls from the Spark team. Are you all right?
Thanks to the locks, I was able to get away from the monsters. There should be others still alive. But with all these cactuses...
Oh no, he's English. Shoot him.
Can't you
Wait,
do something?
cactuses?
Well, he might be like an. I think he's meant to be sort of like an Alexander Alcidic kind of English accented
Thanks.
man.
I'll take care of your friends. You
Look
head
at
to
his
the flight
pointy
deck and join
beard.
the other crew members.
All right then. I'm counting on you.
I will. Get going now.
Did I just get a Game Boy? I mean, I might have. It certainly looked
What?
like some sort of portable the access key.
Access key necessary to operate the security system. Everybody in this is surprisingly trusting.
Well, no, there was that one creepy guy in the room with the tape recorder who seemed a bit who definitely wasn't happy with me.
No, yeah, you're right. It wasn't everyone. Fair. But I am a bit surprised at the level of people who are like, oh, you're from the rescue team? Here, take my key that fires the guns or the long range missiles. I guess we're not quite there yet, but if you're on the security system, you're not that far off.
This is
Toiletries.
okay.
Oh, this is like the canteen. It's where we sell or we use our America script to buy shampoo and toilet paper.
It's telling me there's an object here, but oh, maybe I just wasn't far enough over.
Break it.
No. Huh.
Bomb it.
That's weird. Well, when in doubt.
I'm gonna say no.
What?
Good for you.
Excellent. Oh, I love this game.
I mean, I saw a bunch of debris get flung away,
Yeah.
but I also feel like that just happens.
Yeah, it was kind
so
of.
I wasn't sure.
Uh.
Hello. Sneaky little boy. Small monitors and computers. Gonna blow the shit out of them.
You can't, Captain. You can't blow every piece of electrical equipment on this ship.
Watch me try.
Wait, really? Oh.
Okay, so not there.
Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh,
It's one over. Oh, yay! How about some level 1 drinks? Silent Hill never stops giving you the energy drinks. At the end of the game, it's giving you like 4 or 5 at a time. Because it knows that people want to keep their health at a regularly topped off state.
exactly.
None of this, like, or at least give us a like on-screen life bar or something. I know that's like not very survival horror. Silent Hill 3 does that though. After you beat it, you can like turn on a life bar and stamina bar, which is actually kind of interesting.
I was always going to say, I always liked that about the Silent Hill games, is the kind of modular like add-ons for like once you once completed and stuff. You know.
Yeah, like the noise stuff. You can turn the noise filter on and off.
Jay has a Silent Hill related link there.
Let me crawl all the way across the room to click the. Oh, nice. Yes. I kept noticing that, like, I tried to download the Silent Hill 3 ISO every time, or when I downloaded the Silent Hill 2 one and streamed it recently. So it still shows up in my Firefox as like a failed download that it allows me to retry. So every once in a while when I have my download window open, I just sort of click it and see if it
just
goes. And it has never finished to this point, but maybe someday.
Okay. Wait. Go up this ladder. Or sister went to the safe room. Oh,
yay!
Silent Hill for Halloween, is it? Oh, yeah, this is just a save room. Wait, so
Are
did I?
you starting with the first game, I assume, given how you phrase that?
Did I not go up that other ladder? See the flashing yellow light that's kind of in the middle in that long corridor? I can't
Uh-huh.
remember if I actually went up there or not. Well, you know what? You know what?
Are
We'll
you
find.
going that way anyway?
I would probably have to. I would probably have to go back there at some point because I'm going to have to, like where that guy died. I assume there's a boss fight or something, and I'm going to need to go in that direction at some point for
Oh,
the battery
right,
for the
yeah.
intercom. So I can
Right.
I can hold off.
But if it's where the guy died,
It's not.
are you
No,
still
it's
not
it's not.
Okay.
It's a bit before-ish. Like it's not quite at it. I'm just saying I'll be going in that direction again. So we'll see.
Right.
The main thing is I've got his card and I can open up all these doors. Where? Where? Right, what have we got here? Oh, you're a sleepy one. Boom, 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 boom.
He's just shy.
And he got kind of stuck behind the desk there, so 301 key obtained. Okay, is that what you were asking about? Room 301 or something earlier?
301 is where the battery should be.
Ah, there you go. So now we know. And here we have got 2 pistol mags. Very nice. And let's read this file. Ooh.
Pick up that grit.
When we deliver the container, we'll be able to head for Newhouse. Maybe it's for Mary's 9th birthday. Ah, I hate to miss yet another of her birthday.
Yet another of her birthdays.
That's an explosion in the engine room, but it's fine. Guy sitting near me went crazy.
Yeah, like
detected on the
not
server.
even worried about it.
Yep. American soldiers start attacking, so people blame infiltration from terrorist groups. Yeah. I entered room 301 for a battery for the ship's intercom, but the passageway was full of mutants and I couldn't get through. What now? Will I ever see Mary again? Alright. Oh, there's a door there on the right I've not been to either. Okay, let's take a look there. Oop. Haha, quick draw. And here we have... No, okay, nothing opens there.
What the?
Oh. Oh no, it's testicles.
Human? There's humans inside.
Is that these?
There's humans. There's humans inside. I'm not going to do anything about it.
A horrible sight. There are humans inside.
You got to pop the pods.
I'm trying to, but it doesn't seem to want to let me zap the testicles. Oh, hello, friend. Who are you? We. Wow. Wow. Oh, I can open up a shortcut now. not much of a shortcut, but you know.
Hooray! Now I'm just looking up Heather's.
Oh,
Ah, Heather. You were too good too soon.
oh, actually, I can go check that lock now. Or the not lock, ladder. Let's
You've
just
been
find out
dreaming
about.
of checking that ladder for ages, so I'm actually really happy for you. Has a
It's
beam. It's like my
okay.
favorite part of that game.
Okay, no, I have been through here. This was the ladder I went up where the captain was. So wait, did I?
Well, I guess my favorite part of the game is the thing that Jay is more directly referencing of the song where they just say Heza. But I really like that she gets a magical girl attack with its own name. She actually gets two, because if you put her in the other costume, she goes sexy beam. And it's actually good, whereas Heather Beam is like totally useless. Hi guys. So you like failed attempts, or you just
Maybe the
popped out of the pods too
yeah.
early?
I think that's maybe the idea, because they do kind of sound to be saying like a kind of mama as they get
No
melted.
pop in the pods. Do you think they're saying mama?
It's kind of it sounds a little like that. Hold on, I hear someone. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, aha! Where are you? I can. Uh, uh, see? They're going to go mama, like the little babies, the little baby zombie plant things, and maybe vampires.
The entire life cycle of the plant pyre. Danger.
Let's try using one of the large ones now. Okay, that doesn't fully heal me, so that's good. I'm not wasting any heals.
That's the name of the game.
It is better to be very slightly under healed than to have wasted like a sliver of potential health. Is there nothing else in this room except that one zombie behind the counter? See? Jay gets me. She hears the mama sounds as well. Let's hear it again when we shoot this one. I'm the baby, gotta love me.
Hello. Well, this looks like a pretty spacious kitchen area that could have some bullets in it.
Oh, just one bomb.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Bummer.
My dad with a frying pan.
Did you really need to make two separate bombs in this game? Like, there's no way at any point in playtesting where people like these bombs are super useful. Like, nobody ever found a way to activate those bombs. Wait, what's that thing on the wall?
That's another intercom.
Oh, it is.
I'm pretty sure anyway. Let's go double check.
Because you do have that security
okay. I will
card.
say this. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, the intercom. I was gonna say this is the one point where like the camera, like the hold on, where was it now? But I kind of this kind of like zooming camera definitely feels a bit weird with the tank controls. But this is that's the first like minor thing I've had with the camera this entire game versus like using blue stingers like immediate like I hate this.
Yep, just ruining everything right from the start. That's the Blue Singer way.
That shows up as something, but I can't seem to hit it. So, alright. That's
It's
an area
shy.
done. Oh.
Until you find the security lock, then you're. Is that like the fridge or the pantry or something? They have to keep it under strict security because you know all these army men like to eat.
All the people kept getting in there and stealing the ice cream. That was definitely when I used to work in a hotel. That definitely became the problem of all the late night staff, including myself. Like, people would come in the morning, like prepping dessert stuff, and go, "Why are we suddenly like down like an enormous amount of frozen treats?" And everyone go, we're all trying to find the guy who did it.
Chocolate. Chocolate all around your lips.
Yeah. No, it was actually mostly fruit, if I remember correctly, because there was a good lot of because all the fruit would just be shoved in the fridge, and you just get very warm working at night. So like a cold, like eating like cold strawberries or something was always very refreshing.
Who are you? Spark team.
Yeah.
We're here to evacuate survivors
hello.
and search the ship.
Did I just miss this guy
All
earlier?
survivors to the flight deck. Get up there.
The flight deck? But no one can leave if you don't deactivate the intercept system.
We'll handle it. Head to the flight deck.
Okay, here, take this. It's the map data for this
Oh,
area.
that would have been useful.
Thanks, dude.
So did he just like appear in here now? Okay. So yeah, so there are all those rooms. And I suppose it does kind of nicely like highlight, I assume that's what that white is, like here's a room you'll want to get to, or here's a room that's important.
Hello.
Oh.
It's time for little boys to.
You do have a brief pause as you come through a door, even though they animate, which is not the best. Ah. Oh.
Hello. I was hiding.
Right, well, time to
clear out a long corridor of rooms.
And I assume those little jumpy things are going to respawn every time.
Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. They've got you surrounded. Gross.
We're gonna get yet another bomb. It's always bombs. It's always bombs with this game. Maybe at some point I'll pick up a bomb for key item. Actually, how was the? Have you been? I've noticed I've not seen any new Binding of Isaac achievements popping up on Steam recently for you.
Oh, yeah, I got kind of distracted from it. I've mostly been playing the daily challenges, and it did slightly break my spirit. The daily challenges are pretty fun, though it's kind of like a mixed bag of like every item is unlocked in the game during the daily challenges, which is fun and can lead to a lot of surprises, but also like a lot of like I killed myself outright with this card that I didn't know was just gonna straight up kill me. Oh shit, they are doing like the Silent Hill thing of like thank God. And I did get a little dispirited because there's an achievement for winning 5 daily challenges in a row, and I thought I was never going to do it because I'm not good at Isaac, but then I did do it and it didn't unlock, and apparently it's just bugged in the current release. So I'm like, I got a little miffed at that, and I'm guessing that sort of like unconsciously warded me off the game for a while. I don't know. I've like been playing some amount of Monster Train, I guess, as like a different kind of roguelike. And that is maybe the ugliest game I've ever played. Like, it's just so like I mean,
Yeah,
ugly is an odd word to apply to it. It's like aesthetic kryptonite to me. It's just like the thing I least want to look at in the
it's a
world. It's
it's a weird
drawings
design.
like that in
I
Monster Train.
I think I saw SK playing some of that, and it was definitely the game itself looks good. I just think the actual there was something about the aesthetic which was like this doesn't like I didn't think it was bad or like unpleasant. I just thought this sits kind of weirdly. Like this is like it's in that well the like it's not expired and the milk isn't off, but it just
Yeah.
there's something a little bit about the taste that you're kind of going, should I be
I'm not
drinking
sure
this?
if I should be drinking this.
Yeah.
No, it's just like this weird, like, third generation or like third degeneration World of Warcraft people. So now they've just been stripped of like any aesthetic quality, and it's just like the most basic. Well, we didn't really feel like making up fantasy aesthetic for this game, so we're just going to crib from anything that ever existed, but not in a way that anything is recognizable. It's just like, yeah, I guess that's what like a generic demon would look like if you had a bunch of AI computers working for 200 years to like make a generic demon. It's just like so bad. I don't know. I've just like never seen anything uglier. And then like I've just not played a game that like pleases me less than that game does. Like it's just like, yep, there's like an imp that is supposed to be cute, but it's ugly. A demon that's supposed to be scary, but it's ugly. Like it's just like the ugliest, like weird little plastic mans. And I don't know. I just can't respect stuff that just goes to that like fantasy well of like, well, we couldn't think of anything else, so we just
Yeah.
figured we'd slap a generic like Hearthstone-esque skin on it.
Yeah, again, like it wasn't the gameplay or anything. I was just like, and this just doesn't fit in a way with what I'm kind of expecting from it. But still looks like
Yeah.
it's like a decent game to play. Nothing else.
It was decently fun. I don't think I'm like much for deck builders in general.
Yeah,
So I think I'm like already getting bored of it.
Slay the Spire I liked, but like I kind of played it. I went, yeah, like I kind of like I was satisfied with it. I kind of went, this isn't making me want to play any more deck builder games because I've kind of found the one which I've liked, and that's been enough for me.
Yeah, I think generally I like Slay the Spire better. And it's also like kind of the same as Slay the Spire. I think it's just like it's so like ripped from the headlines in so many different ways. It's just like I don't know, there was probably some antecedent to Slay the Spire too, but like getting the little relics that provide like tiny little buffs in different ways, and you kind of have to remember all of them, which is something that like annoyed me about Slay the Spire too. Of like, oh, I really got to keep track of like when the 10th hit is coming because that's going to completely change.
Well, they did do that
situation.
eventually. I think even by the time I was playing it, they'd started adding counters to stuff. So you'd see like a little count, like a number on a relic, and go, okay, in 9 turns this is happening, or in 3 turns this effect is coming into effect.
Hope that he's okay.
Yeah, I guess when I say keep track, I just because I'm pretty sure that information was provided to me too. I just couldn't with like I'm not going to check every turn, like every relic in my little top row to make sure that I'm not going to fuck up something by playing a card in the wrong order. So I just like found it a little exhausting to play because of that, and I think that's why Isaac is my personal roguelike, is because like you don't really have to remember too much of that.
I think that's also maybe why I liked playing that game with like very small decks, is because it was like, yep, I only need to remember what these 5 cards do and in what order to play.
Yeah, there's also like I mean, I don't know, in some ways Monster Train is easier to play, and so it's kept me playing longer than I ever played Slay the Spire. But like the deck building mechanics aren't that fun. It's like really hard to get duplicates of like cards you like. It and like slimming your deck is like not completely unreliable, but it feels less reliable than Slay the Spire. And you've just got so many junk cards that are like just going to be there forever. Uh, so I've like not found a lot of solutions for that, which often makes me feel like, oh, my hands are just kind of this like random gobbledygook. I'm never like really getting in that groove where you're like, my deck is so perfectly thin that I can just like have these massive turns where everything is going right. It's usually more like, yeah, I can play every card on my turn that I draw because I have my deck set up well enough to do that. Like I've set up my character stats enough that I have enough like mana or whatever to play the average hand I draw. But the average hand I draw is just going to be like a bunch of kind of random stuff that might suit the situation or it might not.
Yeah, because that is the thing about.
It's also like.
Because that is the thing I love about Slay the Spire. When you get to the point where you've got like here, like either I have like 7 cards in my deck, and I know exactly what I'm getting every turn because so I'm going to like play 2 of them, and then and they're going to leave my deck, and then the other 5 are just going to cycle every so often. Or the ones where you get, no, so just play the cat noise. Thank you. So, or you get the ones where it's like, here's like. I was going to say that like here's the 5 or 6 different combos I can do based on the deck I'm making, and like every turn I can just play the stuff in whatever or in a couple of orders, and I'll get different effects.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and like Monster Train is like so heavily creature based, but a lot of the creatures are bad. And like you really need a tank. Like it's really based on like you have a hero unit, and if that hero unit dies before the end of the level, you're probably fucked. And so that's great if you have a hero unit that's like a tank. And if you have one that's like a caster, which some races like just have a caster who only has like 3 HP, which is enough for anybody in the game to kill it, and you haven't gotten lucky enough to get like some other kind of tank card in the run, I just don't know what you're supposed to do. Like,
speaking of John,
and like I don't know, it sort of wants you like there's like this whole prestige system that you unlock like literally the first time you beat the game, and it like really or I don't know if it pressures you, but it feels sort of pointless to not be playing at least with a little bit of the prestige stuff because it changes the game quite a bit. But at the same time, it's like, well, these games also have like 700 levels of unlocks in them, so I can't. Yes, whoa! And it's like
that was
animated.
Yeah, that was more than I expected. Also, that was
like,
accidental.
That's the director coming back at me. It's like, you said we didn't playtest this shit. We playtested it so hard we drew this animation.
But yeah, then there's that Yoko Taro game, which is apparently is also going to be some amount of deck building as well, which is maybe the next deck builder that will get my attention. Deck building RPG.
But not. Well, there's already a gacha. Is this going to be another gacha?
I don't know. That was the thing that I think. Oh, hello. Oh fuck. I think initially that was what I think Nick posted it first in the Discord, and I was like, okay, that's
Look at this guy doing his like little dance.
He's just getting his reps in. But then, like as I was looking, it's going, is this actually a gacha? I don't know, because if it's a gacha, I'm not interested. But if it's anything else, then I'll definitely give it a look.
Sure.
What we got? So I don't think this kind of picks up if something is on a body, unfortunately.
Oh, so you... Yep. Oh, nope. The body is covered with wounds.
You? There we go, yeah. So sometimes items are there and you just can't see them anyway.
And it's a level 1 energy drink, which is Just what we needed.
Just what I want. Just what the doctor ordered.
I would really like to go back to Isaac. I had like a really fun thing one of the last times I played where there's this item called the Chaos card,
Mm-hmm.
which is like based off a Magic the Gathering card that you would like literally flip over the table, and any cards it landed on would be removed from the game or something.
Okay.
So in Binding of Isaac, you can throw it at something, and it just dies. And I threw it at like the super hard last boss I'm currently stuck at, Hush, that I have to like beat a bunch of times, and it worked. So I got like a free
Excellent.
kill. I think I need 3, and that was my second one. Then that'll unlock whatever like the next kind of stage of progression I'm on.
Oh, Jessifer.
Manning, you okay?
Jessifer, you're alive. Should we be suspicious?
Lieutenant, what happened? I can hardly hear you.
Can you hear me? You're alive.
Who? Did what? Lieutenant.
Oh, what could she be talking about? She has a fusion name like in Dragon Ball.
Yeah. All the power of Jessica and Jennifer.
Hey, I knew you were still alive. Oh, I'm just twitching. Okay. Right. Right. Hello? Wait, oh, do I need to have my gun equipped to reload it? Oh, okay, that's... I didn't realize that. I need to have my gun equipped if I want to reload from the menu. That's
Sure.
interesting. Okay. One name is better, Jessica or Yennefer. I mean, Yennefer is a name. It's just usually not. It's usually,
Jennifer.
yeah, it's usually just spelt the same way Jennifer is. It's just pronounced.
Yeah.
Colonel, I received a transmission from Lieutenant Manning.
What? Where is the lieutenant now?
There was a lot of static and the transmission was cut before I could find out.
But it is good to know that she's okay. I also tried to get a hold of the lieutenant but had no success. If you hear from her again, have her join us.
Yes, sir.
Lang reported that you were on your way to the security room. What's the situation?
I'm heading there now. It should be on this level, but I haven't found it yet.
With the cactuses all over the place, maybe the door is covered up by the cactuses. Keep your eyes peeled and continue the investigation.
Yes, sir.
But are these anti-bomb cactuses, or are we just now going to be allowed to bomb? Because there were cactus-like things. I guess maybe you've been blowing up cactus door type things this whole time.
Yeah.
And we've lapped the game.
Well, there's a few. So there's a few different ones. There's ones which like have a like green, or like a grey look to them. Like they kind of look like they're stuck onto like block or something. And those you can always bomb. And then there's ones which are just green, and I haven't seemed to be able to hit them yet. So I wonder if there's something I need in order to damage those.
Maybe it's a T9 bomb.
Maybe actually. Hold on. What does it say about these things? Can I? Twice as powerful? I don't know if that actually means it's going to blow up a plant, but we can have a look around.
I guess there still isn't a release date for Binding of Isaac on Switch.
What's that? I was going to say it was originally meant to be this month, wasn't it?
I think so. Everything I see now is like Q3 2021. I mean, dang, I really want to. I don't know. I would certainly buy it again. I'm not above it, but the Switch is like so poorly configured for my hands that like it just always makes me miserable playing it because it hurts so much, or like it always ends up giving me this like severe finger weariness after like not that long 20 or 30 minutes of trying to hold it up one way or another.
Can you can plug a PS4 controller into the Switch now, can't you?
What?
Yeah, I think from
Just
the
like
last one.
from the Switch
I'm
itself?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure like any USB controller can be plugged into the Switch at this point because that was the thing. I remember when was it when Brad was playing started playing Mario Bros 2 on or he was playing something on one of the UPFs, and this was before they even went to like they went to work from home. I remember him talking about playing a Mario game with a PS4 controller, and I assumed they were emulating it. And then at some point, you like pause the menu, and it was the Switch online service thing. I think you can just plug a USB controller in, and it will work.
That's cool. All right, let me run
Jay,
to the
go
bathroom real quick.
Jay, go experiment while we're
Yeah,
working
give it
here.
a shot. Report from the fields.
Because I think it's something to do with whatever input method they use, like not the like X input or whatever. Like the Switch uses the same one that all the others do now. So, oh right, of course. Well, I unfortunately do not like have a PS4 controller. I mean, the one I'm using is actually technically an Xbox One controller, even though it's just a third party cheapo one. So maybe that would work. Yeah. Oh yes, I want to get that other ladder, don't I? Actually, how's the new job going anyway, Jay? Oh, you got okay, great. You got Silent Hill 3. Make sure you send that link to Zoe. She might want to get that downloaded as well in the meantime. Oh. Ah, that does busted open. Wait, oh, wait, okay. Oh, hello. Third floor is just a place with all the lifts.
How's it going? Did you find the security room?
No, not yet. And you, sir, have you found any clues as to what happened here?
No, I haven't found anything important yet, but
Oh,
I can't stop thinking about art.
Retail is always, I suppose, going to be
The
kind of
doctor
have its own
mentioned that it was
ups and
an
downs.
ancient life form discovered on an isolated island in the South Pacific.
Oh, that's right. And is the doctor okay?
Yes, he's working on the main computer in the computer room on deck 6. It seems that part of the computer can't be
How's Brie
controlled.
finding the
If we
barista
can
work?
repair it and check the records, maybe we can learn more about this Ark.
Then I should ask the old man about art later.
Captain, are you okay? What about Ark?
Oh, nothing. We better hurry and join the doctor.
Yeah, I'll continue to look for the security room.
Hurry.
Yes, sir.
Now we're in. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a tough first start, I suppose. Wait.
Jack, how's it going? Did you find the security room?
No, not yet. Do you have any idea where the cactuses came from? It's as if the ship has been taken over by plants.
Yeah, you're right. I checked the bodies of the dead crew members, looking at the skin and the muscle structure. It doesn't look human. It's as if the cells themselves have changed into another organism.
Could it be a new virus strain?
It's too early to tell. We'll have to wait for the results of the doctor's analysis.
I see. I'll continue my search for the security room.
Hurry! The faster we can get to the lower decks, the more people we can save.
Yes, sir.
So that's just a. Yep. Gotta go get home from work in time to pick up my weed gum. There's a lot of sudden fear mongering over weird gummies here because there was like reports of kids getting into like parents' stashes of them and like quote unquote overdosing on them, and then people were actually kind of asking where these reports come out of, and then a lot of them were not followed up. So it seems like, oh, this is another like little fear mongering about weed thing again, isn't it? Because we're at the point where decriminalization is coming onto the books again, or kind of being discussed again, and the fucking police commissioner here is a absolute fucking tool and really wants to keep, like, he just loves anything where he can arrest people for the fucking sake of it. Yeah, so there's a lot of that kind of shit at the moment. Wait, am I fully stocked on those then? Okay. Left. Nope. Hey, more pistol rounds. It should go without saying, got kids around, don't let them into fucking weed, no matter what, in whatever form, and especially now if it's, jellies and gummies and stuff where people will, mistake, especially if the packaging is kind of meant to look like, or is meant to kind of be a parody of like already established brands and stuff, but still. I mean, like I didn't hear the same outcry a few years ago when you could start buying like canned pre-mixed drinks and stuff. So like, people were getting like, so you'd get your rum and coke or whatever, but it was in like what looked pretty much like just a regular Coke can with just a Captain Morgan label on the side of it or something like that. And I remember anyone going, the kids are going to get into these. They're going to think they're just soft drinks, and no, you've got drunk children around. Where'd you come from? Oh, is he following me? That was weird. I think he followed me in and then left again. Terrible way to die, with a bolt in your head? This isn't like something I can push or anything. Yeah, worth a check. Alright. Okay, so I need the C slot key for that. It'll just be that one item over here. Okay. Which is activation of arc. Development of section 3. Conley. The evident theorized arc has been discovered on Department Specimen. Thomas Ortega began the analysis. After radiation, germination commenced. Green substance produced, which entered the mouth of Major Ortega. On the way to the infirmary, the Major suddenly became uncontrollably violent and attacked the researchers, killing 2 of them. He was then shot by an MP. Our analysis of the organism was stopped. We have been ordered to immediately transport it to a special research
Shit,
facility.
I'm missing logs.
Yeah, well,
Son of a bitch.
Look, it's the alien thing. Something dangerous. Let's try to weaponize it.
Yeah. That's also, I mean, it is the alien thing.
Yeah.
But video games have tried their damnedest to make it their own.
Anyway,
some successful ways, some not.
Yeah, just to catch you up, I went to meet with the Major. He's blown open a door on deck 4, but we can't get any further into it, so I'm going to go back up to deck 3 now.
Good for him.
Now that I've had a look around.
Wait, the guy that Lang, the blue jeans guy?
Yes, yeah. Also, now this guy's been kind of following me around.
Hurry, Jack.
All right, you little pervert. What are you doing? Creepy Watsoning around this corridor?
Well, it's because I walked into a room and then I heard footsteps and I turned around and he was just there, and then as I walked further in, he turned back around and walked out the door. It's rather weird.
Yeah. Wow, I wonder if he's got anything to do with this dreadful conspiracy.
I know, I get more like Wesker vibes off of Lang.
I feel like this is... I mean...
I think this guy's meant to be kind of the Barry.
Composed type.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the mustache, or he's got the beard, for one. Yeah. Always trust a guy with a beard. That's what they say.
He's kind of got that bear hunk energy that Barry kind of has as well.
Gormless helper. Has he given you any acid rounds is the question, because if not, what good is he?
Well, he did advise me to keep looking at the cactuses, so let's see. I'll go to this end of the ship again. If I don't find what to do, then I'm going to try using the stronger bombs on the cactuses. If nothing's popped up. The thing is, as I kept walking this way, I kept getting cutscene stuff, which makes me think, all right, this is maybe I'm meant to be coming back this way now, because something will happen. Oh, where was the... Okay, so the guy who threw me the card, I think, is known one of these doors up ahead, so... We can have a look actually now and see if anything's changed.
I'm trying to catch up on the... Yeah, I think you should be pretty close to another boss.
Yeah, I have a feeling if I go in this door... Wait, no? Oh wait, am I thinking somewhere else? Where was the guy who threw me the... Oh no, okay, it's a bit further down. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so it's over here and to the left. I think. The thing in here is where the guy was who threw me the card. And I think that struck me as like being, you know, prelude to a boss. Oh, not? No. Okay. Huh. Well, let's try down the other path then.
Eat the weed before your kids find it.
Oh yeah,
Not
we were
to get
we were discussing recent fear mongering in the Irish press over children getting their hands on edibles.
Yeah, I guess. Children can get their hands on alcohol.
Yeah,
That's like a lot more deleterious to their well-being. So,
Yeah.
you know, everybody's afraid of every drug when it's new. Don't
Yeah,
let
that's
your kids get their hands on mushrooms or any psychedelics because they are not ready for ego death. They barely even have an ego.
Have I? No, I have been up here, haven't I? Oh, this is the games room, isn't it?
Oh,
the
and
I
you
forgot.
love ladders so
I forgot.
much.
No, I just remembered I have the battery now. That's what I should have been doing. I should have been plugging in.
Oh
Going to plug in
yeah,
the
the
battery.
battery.
Can I plug that in
Is
anywhere?
that?
Wait, is this the
No,
games room?
because it was one specific intercom said it was missing a battery. Could have been in the game room.
I think it was. Oh, sorry, not the game room, the rec center, you know.
Yes, of course. Okay. Attach the emergency battery.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, this is
No,
Sergeant
the French have invaded.
You've come to save us?
Yeah.
This is a
Yes, I'm on deck 3
like
being
incredibly
used. Where are
multi-culty
you?
ship.
Well, remember, it's the entire northern hemisphere.
Oh right, I forgot. We're no longer in like the
every major colonizing power is involved in this.
Tell me where you are.
Yeah, we're all represented here. All the greatest imperialists of our day. We've all banded together because of our class solidarity.
What a pain in the ass. Any idea how to get rid of them?
We found out that they don't like water. With a lot of water, you should be able to get rid of all of them.
A lot of water?
I've got an idea. We can use the sprinkler system. If you open the valve of the storage tank in the storage room, the fire suppression sprinkler should go on.
Then I'll head for the storage room. Tell me where it is.
You can get there through the cafeteria.
Okay.
That's the door that was locked earlier. Okay. All right.
But are you still gonna need to do that security thing then? Or have you already done that?
No, that's I suppose after this. Okay. So now that door is open. That guy, like the guy, I assume that guy was in the security room, considering it was so.
Right.
So.
Got it.
Now we go back.
One guy in this or one part of this fact, this guy is like, enter the door near the kitchen door, kill the leeches, get the level 1 energy drinks, blow up the mushrooms, parentheses, it's sure fun. This guy really loves blowing up those mushrooms.
We'll have to take our little joy get our little joys from somewhere.
Totally, especially with games like this, I feel like they're all so deeply, you know, you have to bring a lot of yourself to them in the actual repetitiveness of the play.
So I wonder if this is going to be like kind of like Knights League level based, where you kind of, you know, complete one level of the ship, you move down to the next one, and then and
just
actually
like System Shock too.
Yeah, Stas is asking about that Tales game.
Oh no, I hadn't intended to. People think I'm like a Tales person because I like some of them, but I mostly like them for co-op, and I mostly like Vesperia. I have played a lot of them, but I don't keep current with them. And without co-op, I'm like, why?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna suffer through one of those anime plots by myself. I don't think so. I mean, at this rate, it's not even the anime plots you're suffering through. It's the fucking upgrade systems are like so obtuse and just like, oh yeah, you want to like buy 700 copper belts and synth them all to your main copper belt, but don't mess up the skills because you need to like put them in a specific pattern in this 6x6 grid in order to unlock like +1 action points or whatever. Like it's exhausting. Yeah, I can't keep up with it. Bring back the Final Fantasy IX skill unlock system.
I'll just bring back the Final Fantasy 10 skill system. Like every game
Sure.
should have. Like every game should have. Like Final Fantasy 13, Lightning's Revenge. Ah, nope. There you go. This one awkward camera angle finally gets me.
I definitely have not played all the Tales games. I've played a decent amount of them in the like 10 to 20 hour range. If I looked at a list, there would probably be like 4 I've completed.
Oh.
I finished Graces, I finished Vesperia. I've never finished Vesperia more than once. Even with Patty. No, we finished it with Patty.
Yeah, no, because you streamed all
I remember. Yeah, I remember getting to the end. We started other streams of Vesperia in later years and like never gotten anywhere with it. But I remember finishing it the first time because it was one of the best gaming moments of my life when we were on the 3rd form of the last boss and Grotz killed us all with Patty's like food cooking ability because Patty has all the random abilities that can fail and hurt your party.
Oh,
so
right.
Grotz cooked us a meal that brought all the party members down to 1 HP, and then the boss just like did a sweep attack and killed them all.
Just like looked at you and went, "Yep, you're dead now." That is very on brand. That is very on brand for Patty, though.
And Grotz, kind of.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. So the first Tales game I've played is Symphonia, which I never finished. I finished Tales of the Abyss. I finished Abyss, Vesperia, Graces. Zillia I actually did finish by myself, but it's because I'd already committed to reviewing it. Grotz gave up like 20 or 30 hours in, and I was just like, fine. I never finished Zillia 2, never finished Zestiria, so I have in fact finished 4 Tales games. Abyss, Vesperia, Graces, and Berseria.
I think I got a bunch of them when they came to PC because I was going, you know what? Even if I just end up at some point just wanting to muck around in a RPG, I don't mind using cheat engine just to like get to the end of a game if I'm like not feeling like some particularly like awkward boss or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's Tales Game's usual problems. That just as the series goes on, the dungeons and stuff just get more and more and more dull. So it's just such a grind for these like totally uninteresting 3D spaces. That was just a mushroom that was like blown up to no end.
I think maybe I have to destroy them all to unlock the security door.
It's specifically coded to detect presence of mushrooms, maybe.
Yeah, that seems to be it. Best I can come up with. Otherwise, I'm really stuck and have no idea where to go next. So I'm gonna try it.
Boop. No. One more. I like that you are already in position with that one.
Yeah, this is your speedrun tech when you know where stuff is and you. No. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's a door lock switch. I can just flick the switch.
Lol. No, it's good to get rid of the mushrooms because there could be a hidden door behind them, like Dragon's Crown. Get that S rank treasure.
Or maybe wait. What? Is this timed?
I mean, why wouldn't it be? I guess it's this. Well, it's okay because that's why you destroyed all the mushrooms. So now they won't be in your way. Everything makes sense.
Alright. Okay.
There you go. It just crushes you on the way in.
Oh, and now here's
hello,
the boss.
Can we get a save?
Yes, we can. Oh. Oh no, he's naked.
Wow, yeah. It's been a 5-year gap, as we were talking about earlier, since the last Tales game. That's like the biggest they've had ever. For a while, they were coming out every year.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah, sometimes 2 in a year. You have to wait for its little goober to pop out.
Maybe?
This says shoot the vine things first.
Yeah, because like it was targeting them originally, and then it kind of stopped. So I don't know. Give me the level 2. Oh, hold on.
Natsu, the old school Tales fan.
Was it Tales fans who gave out to you on the Anime News Network forum at one point? Or were they among the many groups that you raised the ire of? Were they one of them, I should say?
Probably. People did like to get mad at me.
Yeah.
I specifically remember Shin Megami Tensei fans getting mad at me for saying Persona was more popular.
Yeah, I remember that.
Shin Megami Tensei, and I don't know how to contest that because I just think that's just true.
Yeah,
and probably still is true, even though Shin Megami Tensei games come out here now. Oh right, that's another reason I've stopped playing Tales games, because the costumes just totally suck now.
And they're all like DLC
and
as
usually,
well.
Yeah, not only do they suck, but they're paid DLC. Oh, and if there was ever a time to use a large health drink.
No. Oh, I actually got it. Wait, I'm actually getting a hit on it now? Okay. I don't know, maybe the tracking on the machine gun is just weird, because it was not targeting this guy at all.
Natsu, the entire second half where you think it's over is such a Tales thing. Now, maybe it wasn't initially with Tales, but it's like you just have to expect at this point that
at some point
Tales
you can't
game
just
is
get
gonna,
yeah.
It's just like, it's gonna imply that you're going to the final boss at least twice before you get to the actual final boss. And those occurrences are separated by like a good 20 hours. Oh, there's an entire second world map. So we're talking some Final Fantasy VI shit.
This is...
This boss is less fun than...
Yeah, this is... It's kind of... again, a lot of it is just kind of its weird... Some of it's just the gun kind of has weird tracking, so I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
Like, it's not... like, in a way, it's not like a clean auto-aim. Like, you still have to do some manual adjustments. So I'm sometimes
I wasn't
like,
even entirely sure there was an auto-aim.
so... There we go. So like that, which I think that's why I was having trouble with the arms, is because like you're not shooting like at the front of them. You're kind of shooting behind, or you're meant to be shooting like behind them a bit. So trying to target was just a little weird. Oh, that was poor form. Try that again.
Natsu, all I said about Shin Megami Tensei was that Persona is more popular in the US, and that people got really mad at me for saying that on the Anime News Network or something.
Listen, if people weren't getting mad at you for some reason on the ANN forum, that it just wasn't, you know,
yeah.
What was the point in that week, you know? Oh well, no, that was not.
Yeah. It was a different time in my life. People were getting mad at me for saying things that I thought were pretty uncontroversial, but not among anime fans.
Okay. So that slightly annoying camera I was complaining about before. This unfortunately has this very similar one, as you can kind of tell as I'm running around.
Yeah.
So sometimes it just throws off your idea of where stuff is and not that I'm like running into things when I don't think I should be.
To beat this guy, aim at its head and fire a round or two. Don't use submachine gun because it makes you run slowly. After you shoot, move quickly, for if you are observant, you will notice a small sight moving around the room.
Yep.
Shoot and move. Forget the arms. Go for the head.
Trying to... It's just...
I suggest standing on the left side of the room from where you entered the room and running from the door you came in to get to this point, back and forth until the boss is dead. That's specifically about the camera.
Okay. I mean, once I'm kind of like figuring the arms out, it's actually not too bad. It's just about making sure I'm avoiding the spike and the arm and just trying to figure out where I can get back to.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, this is no Blue Stinger boss for sure.
No, this is... Because again, I can just see that...
It's like something with patterns that leaves openings.
Yeah, there you go. That wasn't too bad. I think like that was me just trying to figure out. That was mostly just where is the camera going to move in a second.
Yeah, I think that's why the guy was saying go to the left, because that's where the camera is the friendliest.
Fire! Fire! Wow, I can't believe this game influenced the movie's signs.
Yeah, exactly. This is the prototype for all games, as we've discovered.
All media, in fact.
And movies as well, yeah. Well, it makes sense that that thing was guarding the sprinklers, because... So
now I can
just
do
these types of monsters weak against the sprinklers, or all of them?
They specifically said the cactuses, so I can only assume so.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Dang.
But
I
now
was
I
like,
can do...
maybe we should just sink the boat. Then there won't be any more problems. Maybe we should just sink all our military carriers, Owen, huh? How about that? Make the world a better place.
No argument there.
This is Jack. Colonel Burke, do you copy?
Now that I say it, though, it's like, how much relevance do, like, big battleships really have in the amount of people we kill nowadays?
Well, they tend to end up as operating platform. I mean, they tend to end up as operating platform for drones.
Come from.
Yeah.
I guess the drones have to come from somewhere.
Did you read that article about the libertarians who wanted to buy a cruise ship? Instead of a Micronesian? God, that's the funniest thing I've read in so long.
I know. It really just like made me. So few things can make me feel that kind of pleasure nowadays, but just like listening to them being surprised as every regulation bit them in the ass and cost them tens of thousands of dollars each.
Someone did make a really good point on that. I can't remember where the comment I exactly saw was, but it was that, like, when they described these as like the most regulated systems in the world and blah blah blah. It's like, no, it's not that. It's just these are actually because of the like risk to life and all these sorts of things, as well as like global commerce. These are regulations that you just can't buy your way out of.
Yeah,
unlike a lot of things where you can get
that same thing.
which is a really good point.
It was like on Tumblr.
Might have been, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like it's an excellent point that the only reason those are the ones you can't buy your way around is because they will kill people in the short
Yeah.
term, basically, like visibly kill people instead of just slowly poisoning them over decades.
But that was a very entertaining read.
I know, it's great. And just all this shit about, like, even aside from the boat, this idea that, like, seasteading in, like, these single room pods
Yeah, the
somewhere.
pods. God.
And then it's like, what do you got to do if you have to get a quart of milk? And the guy's like, well, maybe you would fly a drone to the store. Or, I mean, the way he was describing it, it was like some sort of human-sized drone human carrier that would pick you up and carry you to the store. It's like, yeah, that's much better than just like living among a community of people.
The idea of someone who, like, yeah, because because if I want milk, I go around to the shop, versus like, oh, if someone who is very, very rich wants milk, either there is already milk provided because someone has been sent out to do their grocery shopping for them, or someone is delivering it to them right now.
Yeah, so
such a disconnect.
Just not ready.
Yeah. Which I feel is a perpetual kind of motif in like, libertarian prepper, quote unquote, fixes. Like, yeah, the prep part is maybe the bit you're not the most prepared for, ready. Yeah, it's maybe the bit that you're not as quite ready for.
It's just like the total ignorance of everybody under them who makes their life livable.
Yeah.
And just being like, oh, well, those people don't exist, so I'm obviously like a one-man whatever that can just do whatever they want, and it works out because I'm self-sufficient.
That was just such a good, like, really, like, the fact that they probably lost a lot of money during the pandemic, and some of them, and they all made it through fucking Bitcoin shite. So great. I'm glad they're suffering.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, isn't that the French guy we were just talking to?
What the hell?
No. Leon Kennedy.
Hang in there.
French Leon.
When the cactuses finally died, the mutants came in.
Les mutants.
Everyone was killed.
Don't talk.
Who could have anticipated this?
Get the ones that did this.
Hey, Marcel! Marcel!
Damn.
Colonel!
Marcel
We don't have time
himself.
We have to forget the dead and try to save the living. It's cold, but that's the way it is. We have to do what we can to limit the number of casualties.
Yes, sir.
I'll go to deck 4.
Yes, sir.
That sounded like someone just cut part of a sentence off.
Don't get down on yourself, Jack.
I'll go to deck 4. Also, how did the zombies get in? Could you not, like, put something in front of the door? Oh. Well, this is nice. So those the ones back. Yeah, so I can see that one door in the hallway is now open. And then I assume that was... No, what's the next? That would be deck 4.
Looking at these character profiles,
you
Jessica is apparently a graduate of Harvey Mudd University. Good for her. Get that liberal arts diploma.
Like I was saying,
Jack
like,
Ingalls,
yeah,
U.S. Naval Academy, Annapolis.
Well, I was saying she's the Rebecca Chambers of this game.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that when I was chatting about it on Discord. When I realized her name was Jessica. I think she'd only
Yep.
been called like Corporal Manning or whatever at that point. Mission operational results of the research have shown that Arkan's extremely dangerous. That's not been therefore order the abandonment of the Heimdel. All crew members are ordered to evacuate. Take the House Council in order to prevent the out from spreading. Locks will be activated throughout the ship. Notice: day at 1300 hours, the petitions will be closed and the elevator stopped. All crew members are ordered to evacuate immediately. Okay. Another energy drink. What else? What about you, Marcel? Have you anything for me? Nope. Just dots. A horrible sight. Okay. A horrible sight to have occurs. Oh, so now can I go through here? Wait, did the... Aha! The ladder fell down and now I can get over. Is that right? Yes, it is. Hey! Shortcuts. Shortcuts to where I don't know, because I don't think I need to go this way. Oh wait, no. I can go this way, but I want to go see what's in that door first. Wait, that's flashing. Thought that opened. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, guess we're going down to Deck 4 then. Might as well save. Uh,
Oh, that rumbling is in the game. I like took my headphones off for a second because I thought there was a helicopter.
Alright. I just because I heard that like whoosh noise or like something being lifted. I went, what? You alright? So I think I'm going back down to floor 4 now. Which is...
Presumably it's wherever the cactuses have been lifted.
Yeah, which I thought was like back down the first area, and I was not so sure. So we're gonna go back down to where Lang was and see what we can figure out from there.
Oh, right. Did he open the door?
I think that's what, like, well, you see, that's what I assumed that I was doing in the security room, but... Oh, here we go.
This is the Spark team, Sergeant Ingalls. Are you from the Heimdel?
Hey, it's me, Bob.
Bob, you're okay.
Yeah, man, I'm fine. Lieutenant Manning told me you were on their Spark team.
So you met Lieutenant Manning. How was she? Was she injured?
She was unconscious when I found her, but she seems okay now.
That's good to hear.
She was
Bob, what
unconscious
happened
when
to
I
the
found
ship?
her.
Ark, it's germinated.
What is Ark?
Let's talk about it when we're together. Where are you now?
Deck 3.
Working on evacuating survivors from decks 4 and 5. Hey, can you head this way? That way we can hook up later.
You got it. Bob, be careful.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
I love the Kodak
Bob,
portraits.
you're okay.
Yeah, I mean, I love it's like chubby little Louis Anderson guy
Yeah, that's what
in
I.
freeze frame.
That's exactly. I was going like he reminds me of someone, but I can't think who. That's it exactly. It is fucking Louis Anderson.
Jay has obtained weed. Congratulations on living in a state where it's legal, Jay and Dree. It was like legal enough in New York when I left that it's like hard to remember a time when it wasn't. But it was still medical marijuana only.
Okay.
And I'm sure there were ways to buy like actual flower medicinally, but I never saw it. Like, so it was all like super bougie, like trying to be upscale boutiques that would only sell like vape cartridges and stuff and edibles.
Are you okay?
Not even like gummies, I don't think. I think they sold like pills only. So I don't know if it was some like respectability thing. There were all these like or there were enough rules of like what's it called? Oh, I have like somehow zoomed everything on my screen. Oh, there we go. Sorry. There were all these like laws about signage and stuff. So no weed dispensary was like ever visible from the outside. It was always in like some random like floor of some high-rise building and wouldn't have signage like at all. So when I came out here and they could just do whatever they wanted and like have big like psychedelic murals and shit, I was a little surprised.
I'd love to see it.
Oh, I didn't realize Arizona was legal-ish. Now New York, I think, is fully legalized, but I think that's only in like the past year. Oakland has legal mushrooms, which is kind of funny, or they're like decriminalized or something. I think that's like it's one of 2 places in the world, or not in the world, obviously, in the United States.
There was a point where certain things here got decriminalized. Whoa, these are new guys. Okay, hold on. We'll focus on taking these guys down before I finish the rest of that story. Oh, yeah, gosh, you know what? Maybe you would be good for the SMG.
There's a drive. Yeah, I love. There's like a couple of billboards I've walked into, or I've gone by in California that are like first legal. Like there's one I kept seeing like advertising for the. Whoa, maybe these are the super lobster guys. Slow moving enemy that attacks in group, Owen. Think you found your bomb target.
Yep. Alright, well, if I can get out the range of them, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, there was this like really goofy billboard. I would always drive by that was advertising a weed convention like an anime convention, basically, and like with all the grace of it. Really? Taking your time, buddy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I killed you and not it!
Me anyway, yeah. Oh.
Did you just flip on a banana peel?
That's what it fucking sounded like, yeah. Jesus.
Oh, of course. Well, I don't know. When is... Betting legality is so funny. Like, my dad bet on horse races my whole childhood, and that was like totally fine.
Yeah, they've just
sports weren't. It's like so goofy. I think these guys are somehow too slow to actually bomb.
No, it's because so the pathing is kind of weird because they keep getting caught on the boxes and they're tracking to me. So I put the bomb down in what should be their path, and then they keep following me, but it changes which way they're going. You see what I mean? Okay. That time I should have had it, but try that again now.
So Oregon has just legal for medical use mushrooms, which seems like it's the only place that does. But there's actually a decent amount of places that have decriminalized it. Good for them.
Kill these fuckers. Come on. Really? They keep making like weird dog growling noises.
Is it even... Are you being forced to kill these guys?
I don't know. I just want them dead. They're annoying. I don't like the look of them.
I'm not a huge fan either, but they don't really seem to be able to do anything. Also, those bombs are like really ineffective at blowing up those boxes. Like, just very weak bombs.
Yeah, the radius of effect is pretty bad. Nope.
Okay, this is when it's gonna happen though, because if they're close enough to hit you, surely they're close enough to get hit by the bomb.
No, apparently not. What the fuck? Instead I just get banana peeled again.
Yep.
Alright, fine. You know what? Just whatever.
I feel like I would just avoid it.
Yeah.
Maybe reload if you could. Haven't you used like a bunch of healing items?
No, let's just keep going. It's fine. I also,
Sure.
well, I would also have to go back and do well, I mean, I wouldn't have to do tons, but yeah.
Yeah, fair. Repeating stuff is annoying.
Yeah. I've got some stuff here. Okay, there's a lot in here. Grenades. Okay. But they look like grenade launcher grenades. So.
Oh. Well, I mean, that seems like it would be useful on those guys probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Or
Take
you
an
can
energy
just
drink.
keep walking away from them.
Well,
And
that's the
not
current
waste
plan.
your ammo. Precious grenades.
Here we have more ammo. Right, anything else in this room? Okay, I think that's everything. All right. Let's have a look. Used with the riot buster.
Okay.
That's
putting a very fine point on it.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it will definitely.
Game's got a lot of subtextual political commentary on it. That's all it is.
Right. The next room is left. Oh. Oh, hey fellas.
Hello. They're always behind these boxes? Is this a different room?
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, those are just regular guys. I thought it was our new friends again. Won't be tricking us. We've got the scope.
Not the right one. There it is. Oh. What have you got for me? Magazine. Okay. Down here, so we can get both of these, actually. Okay, nothing under any of them. Is that something on the wall? Or is that just decoration? No, that's just decoration. Okay. Oh. Just forgot to when did you so when you recorded that recent revenge cast, because I was just listening to it today, was like everyone in the house asleep because it was like weirdly subdued, like not in tone, but just like it kept feeling like you were trying not to like laugh too loudly or something at points.
Not for any reason. I think we recorded in the middle of the day. It is true that like now every room in the house is filled with people, so like people who go to bed at like 7 p.m. in some cases. So it's definitely true that you have to do that at some points. Maybe we were just trying to hedge against poor sound effect stuff, which didn't help anyway.
I think it was just specifically you like your voice sounded like you were trying to like speak at a certain octave, as if you were trying not to let people like have people overhear you or something. I don't know. There's just something about
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was doing it without thinking about it, not on purpose.
Survivors are gathering on the flight deck. You should go there.
Okay. I will wait for my chance, and then I'll leave. Oh yeah.
I was probably just self-consciously looking at the waveform for all the good it did me.
Yeah, you too.
I was waiting for like some real bad like spikes or something, but to be honest, it was like, yeah, these are mostly okay.
Yeah, I think other people kind of told me as much, and I was like, yeah, I guess I was just being like overly sensitive or overly worried. But I was a little bummed out. I was like, ah, damn it, our like first time back, and this is what happens.
I mean, that's just tradition at this point.
Yeah, there's no getting around it.
I can. Oh, okay. So we can't actually get down to the lifts because they're below us. Okay, I see.
Sounds like somebody needs a ladder.
Or a rope, or someone just to give me a little boost. Right, so does that go? Huh. Right, let's go through this door first.
This guy says there are dark soldiers here. You can kill them with lots of ammo, but don't bother. They'll respawn for an event later anyway.
Oh.
So there's your official opinion from I am nothing himself.
Wait, Odysseus?
Yeah, sure. Also known as David Blake, according to this game facts. Try this one on for size, you damn monster.
I love voice acting.
It really is one of the most beautiful human arts. Or it used to be, now it just sucks. Now you're just liable to get like very kind of bland and performances that don't particularly move you one way or the other. Like all the Life is Strange voice actors, I'm like, yep, you sure are voice acting. And that's all I feel about it. It's kind of a bummer.
I wonder if I'm meant to like go down and then try to run to avoid that thing.
I don't know. Are you supposed to save that guy?
No, I think we're just meant to like, but I think there might be stuff on the floor below that I'm maybe meant to do. Look, I've done a save state. Let's go take a look.
Yeah.
Because either this is a boss or but- Oop. Right, well, there's stuff on the wall I can probably use. There you go. Yes.
Ah, it's like the Gravedigger in Resident Evil 3. Another thing
right.
they could have carried over to the remake and just didn't.
Yeah.
But there's like straight up a sequence like this where you have to flip a bunch of switches.
Okay, so I have to do
while
these
it
in order. I see.
chases you around an area. Hopefully it resets when you do the wrong one or the correct one and not like when you fill out the whole sequence. Because didn't you start with number 5?
I did, yeah. So,
Eight.
it basically went. I think it just started me over.
Yeah.
Where was 5? 5 is here, right? Nope. Yeah.
This FAQ is like so into drawing maps, but it doesn't seem like there's a map here. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. So 6 is gonna be northeast of you,
Yeah.
or like to your right.
Wait, how am I did?
Turn left for 7. Yeah, down that hall. There it is.
Oh. Please just give me a minute there, fella.
Yep, don't mind me. Giving you a little
Oh, he
shove,
didn't-
or you
he
just
yeah, he just
straight up?
no, he just
Yeah,
just knocked me over.
just your little buddy. Unfortunately, 8 was like right
Ooh.
where. Yep, there's 8. Well, I guess you're good now.
Just took a little fall. Fine. Right, so it's possible that because I did that, because I hit the 5 first when I shouldn't have, that I'm going to have to go and reset everything.
No, wait. It looks like you have to have 1, 2, 3, and 4 to enter room A, and 5, 6, 7, 8 to enter room B.
Okay.
And it can only be like the first 4 or last 4.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just do that again.
You did do that save.
Yeah. Also, why did the music suddenly get really good again?
Yeah, that's Jason. What is this Axiom Verge ass music?
Yes,
They're
that's
saving it. They're saving it all up for these moments.
For some reason, I was actually thinking like, what you call it? Parasite Eve, but
Yeah.
no, Axiom Verge is definitely more that's definitely the right call.
Is it speeding up, or is this just some like weird frame rate thing?
I think it's just a weird like frame rate thing. To be honest, it's just a bit. Let's have some.
I could swear like the sound got all like distorted and sped up for just like a couple.
Well, maybe that might have been Discord.
Oh, sure, maybe.
Ooh. Oh.
Hi. Oh, he comes out of holes just
Oh, he
like the
does.
Gravedigger.
He's a little wormy.
That's
thing,
why
isn't
he's always. That's why he's always ready to get ya.
he? Right.
Nice. To the winch room. Okay, I mean, those are officially what this fact writer calls mutant lobsters.
I don't know if they're... I should check the manual, see if they're listed in there.
It seems unlikely to be the carrier in the middle of the ocean would have anything to do with lobsters unless they like brought them on board for eating in the first place.
You know, maybe they were just dinner, you know.
Portable winch. Those look like the big power cables from the end of Resident Evil 2.
Hold on. Jay is linking to... Let's have a listen to this Axiom Verge song that Jay's
Sure.
linking to here. Oh yeah, this is the... Hold on. Yeah. It does have the like synthetic kind of voices in it as well, I remember, yeah. Where it goes the... Where's the bit I'm trying to find?
We gotta find the composer for the soundtrack and be like, were you inspired by Carrier?
It does have that like synthetic singing.
One, 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 one.
It have the mode. That Axiom Verge soundtrack is rather good as well. Yeah, it's definitely kind of got that. How would I describe it? Like not discordant, but kind of what's the thing I'm thinking of? Like kind of otherworldly, I suppose, is maybe the best thing I can think of. Like kind of like slightly alien.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even scan the box. I just had a sense that there was something there. More grenades. For a weapon I don't have yet. Over here. Nope. Alright. Now do I need to go switch off the first floor again and then go to the...
I would think so. Okay. If they're still on, definitely, but maybe they'll take pity on you. Nope. But I would think you could switch off the 4 while switching on the last 5 at least.
Maybe. Well, I'm probably going to see the blue ones first anyway, so I might as well just do them all.
That's fair, yeah. Cool quick turn.
So what I do find a little weird is that the quick turn isn't on the run button, which I expect it to be. It's on the action button.
Yeah, if Resident Evil has taught you anything.
Yeah. Time for a sippy. Yep, 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh, bastard. He's over here, right? No? Oh wait, where is H? Oh, it's this corner, isn't it? There. Yeah, am I gonna run into this guy up here now? Where's he? Gonna behave. Yeah.
I think it may just come out of whatever hole.
I think he actually follows a
Get
pattern,
here.
and then occasionally you just hear him like kind of like shrimp into the ground or something. When he comes back out, then. Okay. Oh.
Hello. Thanks, Spiky.
Ah, fucker.
Come on, man. Oh, good. The other one's still alive too.
Ah. Whoa! Look at my health. That's magic
It's finally
pixel.
time.
That was fucking magic, but that was like
Yeah.
absolute like magic pixel like territory. Let's reload actually. Okay. Where am I now? Okay, the other half of the room that I came in. Okay, yeah, because if I'd gone down there, I couldn't have got through that door. Alright, okay. I wonder if I could just come back up the ladder then. Going to here. So this looks like, so the door I'm pointing at now, you see how it kind of goes, that corridor that I go into does a little U-turn back into the blue room. So, excuse me, that little leg, excuse me, that little leg before the blue room is that place of the 3 zombies. So I wonder if I open stuff up from this side and can maybe have an easier time of tackling all 3 of them at once now.
Ooh. They're all facing the other direction.
Who are you?
I'm with the team sent by NTA.
Really? So we can get out of here?
It's impossible as long as the intercept system is active, but I'll take care of it. You go up to the flight deck and wait for rescue.
Yes, sir. If you are going to shut down the intercept system, that means you are going to continue down?
Yeah.
The door ahead has a special infrared beam locking system. You can't see them with the naked eye, but you should be able to with that scope.
Wow.
Thanks for the info. Go quickly.
Then I will go. We're relying on
Just
you.
like Metal Gear.
Yeah. You're gonna have to crawl around and avoid the lasers.
And pull my cigarettes on my ass.
Yay!
That's one spot. Let's see. Let's go downstairs first. I think this is, if I go downstairs, this should link me back in with the hub of the lift room. Plus, I know there's a safe spot there, so might as well give this a try.
Win-win.
Though, yes, okay, this is the door I'm looking for. This looks like it could be a save room. No, just got a dude in it. Hello.
Stay back.
Why does everyone
Who the
point
hell are you?
guns?
I'm with the team sent by NTA.
Yeah? Well, you can't fool me. I know who you are, mutant.
What?
I mean, that seems inevitable.
Do I have to shoot you?
Die!
Really?
Does he
Okay.
only shoot you when you talk to him, though?
Seems to be. Engine room incident report. Explosion in the engine room. So chemicals used to make explosives. So they're like remains of a detonator. Planted bomb. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't. That says safe, but I don't believe it.
Well, I can only calculate infection, not murderous intent.
Alright, that's everything in the room. Okay, weirdo, you can just stay here.
Yeah.
Just
Have
die.
fun
Just
in
die
your
in your
room all by
infected.
yourself.
We could have hung out. We could have like played Smash. You know,
You
could have
could
done
have
anything.
gone to the flight deck.
We could have found a computer to suck off. You know.
According to the ship's log, Captain McGregor ordered the crew to sink the ship.
What? Why would he do that?
He was afraid that the ship would lose my mark on board.
I wonder.
Seems pretty extreme. This ark must be more than just some ancient organism.
I'm still checking the data, but at the very least, it's much more dangerous than we imagined. Protection for Deck 5 has been shut by the emergency system, so there should be no more flooding. Thank you.
Yes, sir. You too. Be
Okay, so this means I should be able to get to.
Meeting was here a little while ago.
Really? I spoke to her on the radio.
She was headed to the upper decks. Maybe you'll run into her.
If I see her, I'll get her to join me.
Good idea. If you find anything new, let me know.
Okay,
You got it, Doc.
so I can get to level 5 using the lift. So if I run back to the main area and I can save there. I might just kind of clear out this floor and see what else there is to find.
Is this the beams?
Probably.
So it's not only beams, but that's possibly timed.
I don't know if it's timed. Right, so left, 2, 1, 3. Alright,
Well done.
so those zombies are in that door.
They're gonna be in trouble when you pop out.
Yeah.
Told you not to fuck with me. So were those the ones that like got you and drained all your health?
Yeah.
The...
Yeah, that's the ones. The ones I was trying to bomb for a good while.
Stay down, Vine Soldier, as this fact refers to them.
And now I can restock my bombs.
Yay.
Now I can save.
How about a big box that gives you infinite handgun ammo,
I
though?
know, that'd be nice.
To deck 5.
Well, I could, or I could go and try to clear out the map in the rest of this area and see if there's anything.
Oh,
to
right. I forgot there's a bunch of other rooms.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff open up there. I'll do those couple of rooms there. So the ladder, open up some stuff. Yeah, so that kind of massive green space down the bottom left. That's all places I need to get to via that ladder, I think. I'll go back up the ladder and get there, and then I'll run to the ones over here first. Find out what the deal is. Because, like, some of these doors could just be locked, and then that's the end of it, but... Ooh.
Hello.
Hmm.
Don't look like a very friendly mushroom. That's right.
It just disappeared.
No more spores for you.
Oh no, there's more of them. And I blew up a passageway at the same time, without even meaning.
I know, efficiency. Plus that was like a cool action shot.
Here are your mushrooms.
I guess we've not learned our lesson yet about blowing up wall coverings and exposing the survivors inside to potential mutant harm.
I'm just more worried about the mushroom spores. Ooh, that's a gun.
I guess that's fair.
Broken pistol. Okay.
How do you know that? Oh, hello. What's up, little man?
Oh, am I just gonna have to... No? Oh, there we are. Didn't even squeak. The sad way for it to go out. What Lego sets have I made lately, Nanatsu? Well, I haven't. However, the other day while I was playing game show games with Thas on stream, I was telling her I was ordering my shopping because I had a voucher for online shop, and it was like €15 off if you have spent like €80. So I went, well, I need to do a little bit of shopping, and I kind of got to the end of it and went, well, I've only spent about 65 and I don't know what else to get to fill it out. And then I saw that the supermarket had a sale on Lego sets. So I got myself one of the Lego Speed Champions cars. Because like I've said before, do not care for cars, do not care for Star Wars, but you put them in Lego form. I like them. So I got the... Which one is this? This is the Lego Speed Champions Audi. Let's see. Does it say the name of the car on this? Does not say it anywhere there. Hold on. Oh yes, the 1985 Audi Sport Quattro S1. No, it's actually not my favorite of the it's a little bit too like square looking. I prefer I have a Ferrari one which I think looks really nice and sleek. But this will be good. I'll match it up. I'll put it on my desk somewhere or next to my TV where I have all my other Lego stuff. So yes, so there you go. So have you built any Lego sets recently?
I have not.
Wait,
I can't remember the last time I touched a Lego.
The $10 Street Sweeper set that's fun. You can toss spare pieces in it, and the bristles actually spin when you rotate the. That's actually really neat. That's really cool. Like I was saying, I just like a few years ago when I was at a friend's. No, this is actually I was going to say a friend's wedding, but this was after that. In Liverpool, that we just happened to like walk past one of the like Lego stores, and I thought, I'll get myself the kind of as a treat thing, and we but they kind of had some stuff on sale. I went, pick up a little Lego car because that's always kind of neat. And then I was back home and in a shop, and there was like the same like series of Lego cars, like other ones in that were also on sale. So I went, well, that was fun to build. I'll get some more, and then now I've got a whole set.
It needs companions.
Exactly, and now I've got a whole set of Lego toys. Oh, hold on. I should take a photo of it actually and show you.
To the king.
Wait, what did I miss? Let's see. I forgot about that.
I've never really watched Community. I just happened to see that in the days after his death.
Community had I think even the first season it's kind of rough, and I think then it hits a stride in the second, and then it's not worth watching after that.
Yeah, I mean, I've said I've never really watched it. I've definitely watched a bunch of it. I just don't. It's hard to know how much
That's
or
the thing of like
because I
when it
feel
comes,
like I was.
yeah, when it comes to sitcoms, it's sometimes like, well, have I watched like, well, I might have watched 2 seasons, which seems like a lot if it's only 3 seasons, but this thing might also have been 12, so I don't know what's
Yeah,
considered a
I
lot.
also get the feeling I like watched random seasons because I was at a point in my life where I was like willing to let Hulu feed them to me.
There was, I remember there was a particular curse I seem to have around the sitcom Modern Family, a show I've never sat down to watch. I had a friend of mine who rather liked it. I couldn't tell you much about the show because anytime I tried to watch that show, no matter what the situation, no matter what I wanted to do, like if it was like, and this was specifically like if it was on TV and there was an episode on, I could never catch an episode of the show that wasn't this one particular awful episode involving the most blatant Apple product placement in such a way that it just like put me off ever trying to watch any more of it. And I told the same friend, like, look, I've, sometimes I'll just switch on the TV or whatever, and like an episode of it might be on, so I'd sit down to watch it, and like 2 minutes in, I realize I've seen this episode. I've only ever seen one episode of this show, but I've seen it on 3 different occasions at this point. And it's like, yeah, you're exaggerating, but fine, whatever. And then we both happened to be at a friend's place. We were watching films, and we're like going, well, about 30 minutes before we have to leave, let's just see what's on the TV to kind of like cool down the night or whatever. And Modern Family's on. Let's flick that on. One episode of it is this one fucking birthday Apple iPad episode that is the only one I've ever seen. And it's like, that happened on 2 different occasions.
Yeah.
So it's the curse of this one particular.
You were like
episode.
vindication.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so we could also go in this way with the winch. Okay. Anyway, yes, so that's why I've seen 1 episode of Modern Family, yet I've seen it so many times. Wait, I thought I walked back through the door, but it actually opened me into this area.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is good.
Rocking
This
out.
is like the that TikTok. That's the Phil Collins Tarzan TikTok. I don't know if you've seen that one.
I guess not.
It's the producers at Disney, Disney go, Phil, you don't need to go this hard, Phil. It's a movie about a man living with monkeys. Phil. Just... Oh, something's moving over there.
Jazz piano.
Orders. Instructions of Heimdel. By order, Unit 1 to place closer charges of the 8 water discharge units on the port and starboard sides. Unit 2 is then ordered to destroy Zoe on deck 6.
No.
Gain clearance through internal partitions.
No, it's fine. I'm ready.
Now it's the same. When I was watching Clone Wars, there's this bad episode I stopped at, and whenever I went back, I forgot to watch that episode again, and took I think I definitely have done that with a show, but I can't think off the top of my head what it was.
Yeah, I think I've also had like similar road bumps or speed bumps.
Are you listening to that Star Wars podcast now, to the one that Austin Walker is on? Because that's pretty good, and then that's all Clone Wars stuff. You might enjoy that if you like Clone Wars. As someone who has never seen Clone Wars, I actually enjoy that podcast, but then I also like listening to the hosts on it, so that helps. Okay, good. Okay, great. I listened to it. I'm glad. Like, it feels like I only listen to podcasts about TV shows, and specifically TV shows I haven't watched. Have I seen a single episode of Revenge? No. Have I ever watched 24? Like, I've seen an episode or 2 of it here and there, but never watched it with any what the. Are you just kind of stuck in the ground? There we are. Dead. So this one up here need a key card or something, considering it's flashing. D2 lock, okay. So if it's pink, it needs a card, I think. The way the color scheme works.
Sure. I guess I haven't picked that up.
Yeah, I think
so.
there is
Are
some
you
logic.
still on deck 5?
I've just dropped down to deck 5 from deck 4.
Okay.
I came down on the winch.
Yes, you've just gotten the orders.
The water's come this far.
The water's
According to the
come
doctor, the
this
flooding
far.
has stopped, but if it gets any worse...
Oh, something in the water. Okay.
Is it? That looks like more than ankle water.
Yeah, that looks rather deep.
That's meant to be a collapsed walkway, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell
Looks
from
like
that
it, yeah.
camera angle.
Oh.
Invisible man's.
Oh.
Okay. I was worried because the fact said kill the Wraith soldier, but I now see that's just the invisible guy she's been shooting all game.
I've not seen them for a while. I was kind of wondering, like, oh, do they, like, use them up already?
Maybe they ran out of juice for their stealth batteries.
Wait. Okay. So is this going to be another... Yes, that's another T2. Okay. So yeah, I hadn't really put it together, but yeah, they do actually, like, color code the doors. So I don't know if, like... So, like, there's the two pink flashing lights there. One on this room, and then one on that blue corridor that I came through. So I don't know if that means that they need the same key card, or if it just means they need a key card, but that's kind of a good way to you know, or kind of remind yourself what you need for an area, I suppose. D1, okay. Oh, hold on. Look at this. The D1 card is orange, and on the map there's an orange door in the upper middle. Like, okay, bet that's what that's meant to be. I like this game. This game's pretty good. It has a good map system.
I mean, you really can't ask for more in survival horror.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's, you know, that's pretty good even compared to, like, some more modern...
Yeah, like Resident Evil Revelations. I mean, not a game that requires a map, unfortunately, for the most part, because games just don't anymore, or at least a lot of survival horror is just giving up on the idea of, like, any sort of real exploration.
Nanatsu, if the podcast Blank Check is about the movie Blank Check, where a kid fills in they get their car crushed by a guy who's just, like, committed, like, embezzlement or something, and he fills in $1 million as the check amount when the criminal is trying to run away, and then he buys himself a big house and everything, then I have seen that movie, because that was on TV when I was a kid.
Is it just the same podcast or same movie over and over again in the podcast?
Oh, I have to wonder. They just go by it minute by minute. Here. Battery's partially eaten. Okay. They go through the director's entire filmography, so their early movies. So it's their early movies, then a big hit, then a big hit, then the weird passion projects later in their career. Okay, I have no idea who the director is on that. So what are the other sort of films? I'm wondering if I've heard of any of them. Because that was just like aha. Oh yeah, that's the D2. That was just a straight up, like, kids kind of, like, you know, dreams come true sort of film, you know, of winning, you know, basically like you're kind of you know, winning big on the lottery style kind of kid gets a lot of money and can buy a house full of candy sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember anything about that movie to the point where I'm not sure if I've seen it or I've just seen the trailer so many times in my childhood that I've like edited together a version of the movie in my head.
Entirely possible. I go down this one. Oh, okay, I thought this was going to tell me it was too deep. Okay, guess not. Their biggest fantasy, financial security.
Not even financial security, like what would you call it? Like some form of like just carelessness with money, or just like having so much money that you could be careless with it in that way.
Having disposable income, I suppose.
Yeah. Have you seen that Tumblr post where the person uses mugs as a
Yeah.
metaphor for like, I would like to be able to just like walk into a store and buy a funny
Buy a
mug
nice
if I
mug,
wanted
yeah.
to, and then like it's in this much bigger concept of like having enough financial security to do things
Yeah.
like that, and people keep coming back to the fucking mugs
I
and
know
being like, you could just get a mug at a thrift store.
the the reading comprehension issue of
Yeah,
like
buy mugs on Etsy. It's like it's such a nice encapsulation of like what social media will do to you.
Oh, but
It's
like,
just like, yeah, thank you.
I read beyond that and went like, this is people who for whom like the the falsity of choice and under capitalism is what they're actually reading in here. Oh, I can't buy this mug, but you know you can get mugs that are like I don't want to destroy the
Yeah.
environment, but you could or I want to help small business, you know, or I want to help people who are creative.
Yeah.
Oh, you can buy them on Etsy, or these businesses will offset your carbon costs.
Carbon footprint.
Yeah, it's like
No,
that's
it's
the
like,
way.
yeah, no, yeah, yeah. We're hi Dusty.
Oh, hey, Dusty. That's just the way I read that one. I was kind of going, yeah, I feel like there's a very good, you know, what was I saw? I don't like saw someone using the term for it the other day. I'm trying to think. It was the in relation to that, like, what was it? The that like reality TV show, which is about like people like donating to philanthropic causes.
Oh
and,
yeah, was it the activist? I like
Activist, that's the
saw
one.
a
Yeah.
Twitter post about that.
Yeah, and
I
like
don't
someone
know
used
anything about the thing itself.
Yeah, but that was the thing. Someone used a term like I can't quite remember what sort of like capitalist activism or something like that. Like kind of this like it is all about the like the what would you call it? Like the
Creepy creepies.
the like
They're coming, Owen.
I know the I'm getting confused because I'm trying to think and shoot at the same time.
Yeah. Dugga, 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 dugga. Dugga, dugga.
But it's like the idea of like you know kind of selling activism or selling like progress as like within the framework of capitalism, and kind of giving people what you know what capitalism tells them they want, rather than making an actual change. You know, and that's what I think of.
Yeah,
with that,
I don't know. I personally get pretty like just exhausted with people trying to like individualize things like carbon footprints and stuff like that. It's like nope, we gotta stop thinking like that. Does not matter.
Yeah,
Does not matter if you turn the lights off every night.
Yeah, like that is 100%. Like that is like legit a scam. Like that is just this.
Yeah, that's to keep you from thinking about who's actually doing all the shit.
There was this article about unbought clothes being shipped to developing countries and just mountains of good for the environment clothes. Yeah. Like it's there's like so much about like quote unquote charitable causes being used as really just a funnel for like shitty capitalism. Okay, I have a bunch of keys I can open stuff with now, so I can actually go back to the lift. I'm actually going to run back to the lift and... Oh, no, wait. I just saved. I don't need to run back and save. Never mind, what am I saying?
You also have access to the infinite saves of emulation.
That is also true, but, you know. I do not wish to become... oh, fuck. What's the Mad Max quote?
Addicted to water. So,
yeah, I was gonna. I don't want to become addicted to the.
it.
Yes, I do not wish to become beholden to the
Yeah.
emulator saves.
Yeah, no doubt. Because they will fail you. Also, is the thing. I grew up in such a time of like, I guess I'm mostly thinking of like when I remember using emulators mostly in like
Wait,
college.
hold on.
Super
Just-
Nintendo games.
Wait, Dusty, are you using my speedrun videos for reference for your playthroughs? That's great. I'm really glad if that's true, or if they're just helping you out in some ways. But,
Yeah, I just remember like emulators being really bad at like preserving battery information. So like the
Yeah.
actual saves on the virtual console cartridges. So I just stopped using them entirely in RPGs because like so frequently you would come back and just everything would be gone and you'd be looking at a fresh
Yeah.
cartridge again. And
I'm
that
trying to
would always
remember what
suck.
game I originally had that problem with. Because I know the first time I played Chrono Trigger was on an emulator, and I wonder if that was the one I'm thinking of. There was some game anyway I remember coming back to, and like not having gotten like massively far, but just having enough of a problem where like it was a save got deleted, or maybe it was one of these early, it was a. It had like it was an emulator with an early like auto update system, but like it didn't work, so it just reinstalled whatever folder it installed, or like deleted and reinstalled entirely to a folder. And I like had my saves in the same place I was keeping the emulator installed or something like that. So it just like wiped the folder when I updated or something like that. But I definitely finished Chrono Trigger in emulation before I ever played it in anything else. So I'd say I mustn't have gone very far.
I'm pretty sure Chrono Trigger is one of those things I'm thinking of where it's like, oh, my saves are just gone. A bunk. Note left by sailor.
It's all over. I'm out of rounds, I'm bleeding. If there were no flooding, maybe I could get to the control room. I could lock the deactivation panel. 8-2. Oh, it's part of a code. Thank you, brave dead sailor, for
writing down as much as you could.
Oh, I'll have to pick that link from Nanatsu and save it for later.
Oh, I mean, fast fashion is its like own thing.
Well, so there was also a good play on that there the other day, which was someone looking at the statistic that like Americans dump, like it was, I don't remember the exact number because it was in pounds, so it was like, I don't know what this means, but it was like 82 pounds of clothes per year. And then someone broke down the actual numbers to go, actually this also includes like commercial dumping, so it's not that like the people are like buying clothes and tossing them. It's that stuff which is made for like very particular like seasonal wear and everything is just dumped by companies before it even like gets a chance to go on sale or something like that. They just toss it rather than sell it off cheaply.
Mean, fast fashion is its own just like horrific ecological disaster of just like places like Shein just like making clothes that are made to disintegrate. And like they're not made to last in any shape or form, like both from use and also like seasonal, because they're all like some kind of, or a lot of them are repurposing off like whatever the fashion trends are. So it's literally, I think that's why it's called fast fashion, is because it's like, oh, these are like quick knockoffs of couture stuff. that like has an expiration date on it, basically, in the popular culture at least, but also in your closet in the sense that it will last for like 7 washes and then it just falls apart.
Because like it's like you kind of know, like, here, like, okay, these are the shops you want if you just need like even their like cheap stuff. Like some places will just have cheap stuff, which is like their general quality is bad, but they're like, I don't know, they're like cheap shoes or whatever are fine. You'll kind of get a decent number of wears out of them or something like that. And then there's places you go to which is like, I'm going to spend €20, fill up my wardrobe, and but it is going to last for the entirety of like 2 months. But it's all
Yeah.
enough of right now. Or I need to buy curtains and I need to spend no more than €12 on them, that sort of way. Because, for example, and this is just purely hypothetical, your rented property had curtains over the back sliding door, and maybe for some reason a cat somehow got into the house and was climbing all over them and decided to tear them to shreds, and your landlord is coming up in a couple of days to do some work on the property. You need to be sure that there's something there as a replacement.
Yeah, of course.
Hypothetically, of course.
Yeah, just in case something in that general area ever happened to you.
Yeah, exactly. Here in the in the city, there's a place called Michael Guineas, and that is like I need something to like. I need to spend zero money for something that will last exactly for as long as someone looks at it, and then it's fine. And that's the quality of it, and no one is going to complain because you knew exactly what you were getting when you paid for it. And then like you kind of know, like everyone's kind of got their own rankings of the things after that. Like, well, will you go to Penny's, or will I buy from Dunn's, or what's your next spot? What's your next point of purchase if this thing falls apart on you? And then I sometimes just buy stuff online and go, well, this does or doesn't fish, but I've learned my lesson. Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I buy a decent amount of stuff online just because finding stuff that fits in a store can be pretty tough, especially if you're... Hello.
What the fuck? Okay. 8-2.
2.
Um.
So you're not supposed to like...
I assume... Okay, hold on. I think I see this now.
You don't want to get yourself trapped in a corner.
Yeah. So I can go... No, I have trapped myself now.
You have to leave 6 open. Or ideally 6 stays. Okay, yeah, that'll work. 5, 11, 4, 6, 12.
The cognition.
Good job. Cognition! Nice. Well,
good. At least
I was thinking we would have to find like 7 other nodes.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that was just meant to be a little hint to get you started.
Yeah, once I realized it was like reducing options, but this is something we can handle.
It's that kind of pattern.
Exactly.
Puzzle thing.
Right, so let's go over to the other pink door before I go exploring all this area, because that seems kind of like a big enough area to be looking at. Go over here. What is it? Straight out this corridor to the left.
It's a Euler circuit. Is
that what it's called?
Yeah, apparently.
Alright.
Where everything is used exactly once.
I love this music.
Yeah, I know. If only you could stay in this room for like the whole game.
I'll have to see if the soundtrack is available anywhere.
It really does make me want to shoot a parasite Eve.
Wait, are you? Oh,
Okay.
oh,
I mean,
he was
it
actually a
figures
monster.
figured that one of those would show up eventually.
That's my own fault for not checking if he was a human or not first.
Is that the first one that's actually done that though?
Well, there was remember there was the two that was fighting, going, "I'm the human." No, I'm the human.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, oh shit.
Oh no.
Well, I
How
don't think
long
it's been.
ago was the save?
Not that long. I'll have to go and redo the. I'll have to go get the start of the code thing. I will run back to just a. Oh no! Oh, I accidentally hit new game. No, I'm not that far back. It'll be a couple of minutes. Yeah, I was very much in the like. I'm gonna buy. I have jeans and play like entirely like, uh, blank black, grey, and white t-shirts, and I throw over shirts or hoodies with maybe some patterning on them, and that's my look. I feel like I've branched out a bit more kind of recently.
I do a lot of layering, but the layering is pretty much all tank tops. So, maybe a short sleeve button down or something.
Like I said, I don't think we're too far. Let's just find out now. Because remember, there was the point I saved, where I said, oh, I could run back to the main area. So I have to go back to... Yeah, I'm only going out here to the orange door. Or before the orange door. I can unlock the orange door, but I can go through there. And then there's a room there, and then I come
Before
back.
the orange door, my favorite YA novel.
It's already taking the content.
Oh,
That's
Bree and Jay are playing Saints Row the Third.
Oh, they started. All right, very good.
Oh no, I don't think they've started. I
okay.
think it's
The vote went.
tomorrow.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, I just happened to see it on Twitter.
Very good. Yeah, I voted for that one. So the fact that this one here says that the content has been taken by someone else makes me think that this was taken by Jessica in her playthrough.
You bitch! Huh. Interesting.
I think this game might have layers to it. Oh, this room again.
Yeah. Curious.
Here's my question. Can I drop a bomb here, say, and then run forward fast enough to trigger the cutscene? Oh, did I do it? No, the bomb just didn't explode. Great. Bip, bip, I like the noises they make when you shoot them with this gun. Bip, 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 bip. That's pretty good. I like this gun just for that.
All done.
Nailed it. I think I got them all. Yeah, I did. So... so one of these rooms is, I can't remember which one was which, but one of these rooms is the one that had the code in it, and the other one is the one... Wait, no. Yeah, what's that?
New JoJo's is being released monthly on Netflix.
Oh,
well,
really?
I guess that's better than all at once, but...
Nothing else in this room? Okay. I was here like 2 minutes ago and I've already forgotten what this room layout was like. I'm also keeping an eye on the time there because I know Sass is doing more Dark Souls in about an hour and a half.
Okay.
So I probably aim to wrap up about then, if that suits you, or if not, you know, that again, unless you have to dip out sometime sooner than that. But that's currently what's in mind.
Yeah. My only concern is food. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, just for
Anime
the off
club
Anime Club.
stuff.
Enjoy. There's a boat
There's
in
a
the
boat in
Exiles.
the X.
Ah.
Now that sounds like a game with no drawbacks.
If that's the one they were
All
playing on,
SMV games are just romps.
if that's the one they were playing on RetroPals, that's also the one where you're like you're trying to like find Molly and Skolder because they've been kidnapped or something. And that also seemed entertaining. And like there's a PC version of it which is like 8 discs, and then a PS1 version which is like 6 discs or something, where like half the FMV have been removed because they couldn't fit them. Right, that's the 8.2 one. But that game did seem entertaining. Yes, yeah. They have made customized themes of like Mulder and Scully being murdered. So if you just fire guns randomly at them.
Sure.
And like custom, like if you fuck up a, equivalent of a QT or something of people just getting shot down or whatever. It actually looked like a very entertaining thing. I didn't see all of it because I think they were playing it across like about a month. So I was kind of only catching like sections of it here and there, but that was a lot of fun. I was thinking what we might do for the next one is like, because they've done all survival horror at the moment, is move to a different realm and go for do the Layers of Fear 1, the boat based. I don't know. I did not like for that. I did not like that.
Different.
Yeah, very different tone. It would give it something new to rank though as well. Also, it's kind of like relatively short, I think.
Oh sure,
which
those games are usually just like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, and I was especially hope considering like that first one was just about overstayed its welcome. I'd hope the sequel would maybe not quite go that far. I didn't care for that first one at all.
I never really played it. I like watched people play parts of it. Does it get weird or anything, or does it just suck?
There are like 2 genuinely good jump scare moments, and the rest of it is just like one of the moments which is meant to be like scary is unintentionally absolutely hilarious because of the sound effects they use. Like it's meant to be this ghost child running, and like you're meant to have seen it like running around this area the whole time, like just kind of out of reach, and then suddenly it runs in front of you, but it like crashes into a wall, but it has this like thunk and then a cry, so it sounds like this kid has just bumped their head really badly and then disappeared. But because of the way the trigger in the level is, you just can keep walking back and forth, and it just keeps respawning and reclonking its head. It's the funniest thing in the world. Like you just see this this ghost baby constantly running back and forth and slamming their head into a wall and go ah, and it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't that like the first? It was like in a very early generation of people like wanting to make Amnesia.
Yes,
after Amnesia.
That one was very soon after, and it's probably the one that was like, Jay's probably thinking of the same clip I am. But that was really soon, like within a year or two, I think. What was it, 8.2? Which way did I go with this now? I left 11 was last, wasn't it? Oh, 9, 11. Never forget. 9, 7, 1, 10, 3, 5, 4, 6, 12. There we go. Cognition.
Yay! Oh shit, I should have been ready to take the screenshot again. I need a little cognition in my life. God, I love when you drain the water level in a video game, especially in a survival horror game.
Oh, want to know something neat about this game as well that I've figured out as I was replaying that first section? You can skip cutscenes.
Yay! Actually, I feel like that might have been like, or no, I think I'm thinking of Resident Evil. There was like a Resident Evil where you could skip cutscenes in the Dreamcast version, but not the PlayStation version. But I think in that case, like the Dreamcast version came out later.
I think that might be Resident Evil 2. I remember that being a thing on speedruns. Like of why do you pick this particular version of it? It's like because you can actually skip the PC, the original PC version of Ori 1 or 2. You could skip the door loading animation or something, and I remember that being a whole thing.
Yeah, well, that's like borderline cheating.
Yeah.
But actually, I feel like I wonder if skipping would matter that much, because I think loading animations might not have gotten like factored in or something like that. I remember that being something I think tested for one of those games.
I think that was a thing for like, someone was asking why you're running this one, at GDQ when it's not the fastest one on the leaderboard. And it's like, oh, because it's actually the fastest one to stream. If we want to show this game off, then it makes sense to show the one that we can show in an hour or 2 hours, without having to watch every cutscene versus the one that will take the better part of 3.
Oops.
There we go. I was ready for him that time. Confidential. Solved by the second chief, we brought the Heimdel to be analysis, played in quarantine. There was an explosion in the engine room. To check on Ark, we were able to get a sample. We also examined for this false germination. Begun experimenting in the lab in the storage locker. The seeds germinated at an alarming rate. Remembering what happened to Major Ortega. Oh, you're watching that clip?
So we're talking about the part where the child just runs headlong into a dresser.
And then the clunk sound effects, yes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is that the yeah, and the best thing is if that's the one, where like if that's the clip I'm thinking of, they just keep walking back and forth and it just keeps falling and clonking and back. Got for pilots, blah blah blah. Oh, ship full of mutants. Someone has dropped a glass container behind me. Okay. Yeah, that is like one of the funniest moments I think I've seen in a video game, and it's completely unintentional. But it's like a very good example of like the problem of like relying on atmosphere to give you a horror. If the atmosphere can't be kind of maintained throughout the whole thing, it just completely puts a damper on everything. So like
you're just also having a lot of trust in your player to play along.
Because I think I remember watching Gerald play that as well at some point. And when he got to that point, he kind of like he got spooked by it. But like, obviously he had kind of a more consistent experience throughout or something, or was maybe getting a bit more into the vibe. And when he got to that point, it was like actually kind of like it was a jump scare and it affected him, and he kind of rushed past it. But like, for me, I was like going like when I got to that point in that game, I was going like I looked at that, but whatever sound effects. And kind of like my usual way of like, all right, is it going to make me go backwards now, so I have to watch this thing again or whatever? It's like, no, okay, walk forward, and got it hit the second time. I went, okay.
Especially since it seems to be one of those like time loops where if you go the wrong way, it all restarts.
Yeah.
So just like watching the child bonk themselves over and
Yeah.
over again.
Really good. So
It's
I know
pretty
how
special.
I can now go up to room 303 because I have the key for it. So maybe I'll try that. 303. So where would I get? Oh, actually, no, it's not too far because I can run up here. I can go up the cable. And I can run around to room 303. Which should be... Oh wait, no, this isn't where... This is only deck 4. I can go up the lift then. Or... So I'm trying to think what's the fastest way back up. Yeah, go to the left. Oh, you guys are back. Hello.
Whee! Just hopping.
See, actually, no. I think of it. Probably the faster way up to deck 3 would have been. Oh, well.
Jessifer! Jessifer, come in.
Yeah, I spoke to him.
I don't think so. Oh wait, is your brother Louis Armstrong?
Louis
or
Anderson.
Louis Anderson? Everybody with Louis Armstrong. Jack, you need to go to the place where your sadness lives.
Nuclear core?
I have to say that that Louis Armstrong impression had a very distinct undertone of Yoda to it. So.
I guess so. Well, I think I blame Discord compression. I feel like I used to be able to do it okay. It would give me terrible headaches. My favorite Louis Anderson memory is actually from there's like an old SNL bit where it's like, what if what's Richard Dreyfuss? It was like auditions for like Star Wars characters, and Richard Dreyfuss was auditioning for what's the Sasquatch's name? Bigfoot.
Chewbacca.
Oh, Chewie. Yeah, he's like in the Chewbacca suit and like trying to audition for Chewbacca, and he keeps going like, "I'm Richard Dreyfuss. I was in Jaws." As he's not getting the part, and for some reason that mutated to I'm Louis Anderson. I was in Jaws. I think just because it sounded like Louis Anderson to us as children, and that made one of my friends really mad every time we said it. So of course we said it more.
Yeah.
He was very concerned with the identification of actors, and I was not. Also, that like Star Wars rap that was going around at that time.
Oh, okay, that's beyond me, I think.
There was that like flash Star Wars rap. It was very popular. You've like almost certainly seen it. It was like, "I'm your father, I'm your father, I'm your father." I don't remember most of it. But there was one part where he goes, "Ooh, why'd you slice off my hand?" And because they had referenced Uncle Owen earlier in the rap, I've never seen a Star Wars movie at this point. I just kept saying, "Uncle Owen, why'd you slice off my hand?" And my friend got very mad at that and would be like, "Uncle Owen wouldn't do that. Uncle Owen was his father figure." I was like, "I don't know, Scott, it's in the song."
Well, I've been telling that. Have you noticed that I've been running past these new enemies?
Oh, yeah. What do you know?
Yeah, I seem to be screaming
That's
a bit.
an ominous shriek.
Yeah. All right, let's see what's in here. Well, I just saved before I came up here, so hopefully nothing too bad will happen. 303. Bob's letter. To those of you still human, I try to say if they're still living, things are deteriorating rapidly. I'm trying not to give up hope. I've hidden something in room 312. I pray for your safety. Okay.
Ooh.
Sergeant Ingalls.
Lieutenant Manning.
What? You're alive.
Thanks.
And not just converted to an AI being.
the investigation going? Have you learned anything new?
No, not yet. I still don't know what caused all this. Well, I have learned that if we don't shut down the weapons system on Deck 6, we won't be able to get out of here.
Oh. What will we do?
Don't worry. I'll shut it down. Somehow.
There's no one else, you know. You're the only one who can do it. I have to get the data I received. From the doctor, back to headquarters as soon as possible.
You're right. Leave the ship to us. You should get out of here.
Yeah. Have you heard from your brother?
Yeah, I spoke to him on the radio. We'll meet up later.
Good. I'm very grateful to your brother. He took care of me when I was unconscious. If you see him, tell him I said hello.
Will do.
There's not much time. I must go. Here, take this.
There's not much time. I must go. Take this level 3 energy
Thanks.
drink.
If I learn anything new, I'll let you know.
People were like, it fucking rocks in Resident Evil 1 when Barry gives you the acid rounds. Therefore,
So-
every character in this game is going to give you something.
And you know
It's
what?
not going to be acid rounds.
But you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. Although yes, I think because this was like originally Dreamcast game, so probably with the thought of it, this is going to be on a 10-inch CRT with like a resolution of like below that of like an old YouTube video. So they needed to make them big.
Yeah, it didn't used to look like that. So you guys just don't know how to attack? You haven't
No.
learned that yet?
I'm just running past him. 312. He said that was in. Which one is 312?
Is the
pick it.
map just like... Okay, there you
It's
go.
kind of skipping those two rooms, so I don't know. Anyway, let's see what I can find.
Is it
I assume
maybe-
it's going
well,
to be second door on the right, I think, because of the numbering. Yeah, that's 310, so the next one's 312.
Monster might burst out of it. Oh, hello.
Monster actually already did. Tank controls.
Hello? Room 12? Here we go. Let's see what kind of sounds you make when I make you dance.
Whoa!
You good?
Oh.
You good, bro?
Okay, it
His
wasn't very
upper
typical.
half just disintegrated.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking brutal. I feel kind of bad for
It's
that.
Spanish.
Yeah. Right, let's find whatever thing Bob has put in here. The bed. Oh. Rock grenade launcher.
My word.
Much grenade ammo do I have at the moment? 8. Okay. That's the riot buster.
Ah, yes. Time to bust some riots.
Alright, let's
Political commentary.
let's run back down then. I wonder if I can just run past. If I'm fast enough, I can just
Technically,
run
on a
past these
ship,
guys.
it's the mutiny buster.
Alright, I can run past. Alright, so now I can get back down to 4. 4? Yep, okay. Alright, that wasn't bad. Got a grenade
Sure.
launcher and some health, and
Easy peasy.
used a small bit of like SMG ammo, but otherwise we're good to go. Okay, so I want to go back to deck 5. Is that where it was? Yes. And I can get there on the left now. Oh. There's a couple of places I could go now that I've lowered the water, I think. Let's try going to that bottom right place first. Right. Okay, someone groaning.
Where are you? In the splishy splashy water.
Oh, there he is. Well, I'm not going to waste bullets on you. You. Yeah.
Buddy. All these, I don't know, the ladders and the gooey guys get a bit of the Bloodborne Chalice dungeon vibes here. There's a lot of rooms where you climb up like one ladder and there's one gooey man at the top.
I mean, that's just, you know, that's just ladders in general. Sometimes you just
I
climb a
guess
ladder.
that's true. Run forward, yay!
Yeah.
Excellent conservation of health.
Yep. Wait, did the
Oh,
water
we're
in
going
here?
all the way up the ladders here. Or I guess down the ladders. It's just more like a round end down.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
That's the part everyone remembers from Snake Eater, climbing up the ladder and fighting a gooey boy.
Yeah. Precisely. Oh. Oh, oh, look at him. Look at him go. Look at those big meaty hands.
Ooh,
Ooh, ooh.
wade through the water. Okay, you got it.
Ooh, ooh.
Keep your wits about you. There could be many things lurking under that.
Ooh.
One day we'll feed on that tree frog.
Look, it's a mermaid. I think I killed the mermaid.
Yay!
Mermaid. You know what? If I could get clean audio from this game, there's a lot of sounds I'd add to sound alerts. Mostly of the reaction sounds are like beep, beep, huh, beep.
Glurp, glurp.
Well, I think we can conclusively say that the water only kills some of them, not all of them. So... quick, swim faster.
Boom, 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 boom. Nope.
Oh.
Second locker lab
Oh,
block me.
they look like they look kind of lobstery. At least at a distance. I don't know what they are.
You feeling okay, man? Slow and steady. Splish splash. Splishy splashy in the water.
Something
Something
terrible.
has well, I mean, they probably all just drowned.
Oh, sea ID card.
Wow, we're going to C block, boys.
Oh wait, maybe it's a riddle. It's not the CID card. It's the SID card. We're getting we're getting an airship.
Yay! That's how we're gonna get out of here.
Nope. For once, that wasn't the solution to the problem. Alright, let's go. Wade our way back to the water and back up the other way.
But now equipped with a precious card.
Yes, and I also kind of feel like maybe I've unlocked a shortcut by blowing up that rock there.
Sure.
So, yeah, we'll find out later.
Where's the frog sound redeem? Yes, that's Squatulus.
I know.
Sadly, this game is not on the video games sound resource.
I would
make the cut, huh?
I would love to rip out some of the sound effects in this. They're so good. I wonder if there's a way to like open up the packages in the disk image.
Sure, somebody knows how to do it. Not me.
I'll have to look. Also, Sass, considering the way you play like Dark Souls and stuff, I think you really need to get on the sound alerts train, because I think that's very fitting with your particular stream style.
Yeah, you have to give people the option to express themselves.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't get down here from here. So... okay, no. Where the lift then? Is there stuff I missed there? Wait, but I was just here. I got the 303 card. I just say this, you have a very sound effect heavy stream, you know, in the form of Dark Souls. Why not let the people be involved with the sound effect making? Oh, okay, no, I can't get through here. All right, maybe I have to go back up. Maybe I did actually have to go back up to the 3rd floor then. Oh, the 4th floor and go up to the. Hey.
Well, you've got your IDC card.
Yeah, maybe that's what that. You know, there's that. There is that big area on floor 3, 4. On floor 4, which I've not been through yet, down the bottom right. So maybe down the bottom left. So maybe that's that.
It's kind of hard to tell for me to tell from this fact. It's either on deck 3 or 4.
I don't know what it would be on deck 3 because I'm pretty sure I've opened up everything there.
Okay, because it says, take the elevator back down to deck 4, exit through the southeast door, climb the ladder.
So deck 4. Yeah, that's where I want to be going. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me just run back to the left then, which is over here. Wait, hold on. Is that not the same? Oh, wait, that's a different... Wait. Okay, so you see the flashing kind of long room, the yellow room that's kind of above, that's to the right and then up from me? I was thinking that was the lift I was coming down on, but it's not. That's a different lift. That must go to a different floor. Maybe to floor 5. So, okay. That's interesting.
So, It seems that you would use the CID card on deck 4. I couldn't tell. Are you on deck 4 right now?
No,
Or
I'm
are
on
you
deck 5. I'm
still
on deck 5.
Okay.
This, it will be deck 4. Yeah. If I can... No? There we go. Yes. Pop up
Take
the
your
winch.
winch.
Yeah.
Okay. What does the map look like here?
Yeah. So this is so that's the area down the bottom left, which I think I'm going to be
Oh,
going to.
sure.
So you can see the flashing
You've
blue.
been dreaming of that area for hours.
Yeah. So you see the way there's a blue, there's like a door that's marked in blue. I'm pretty sure that's probably for this. That's almost certainly for a card.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look here now. Yeah, blue card. There we are. Blue. I'm getting better at the moving quickly in tank controls,
Tight
but I'm still not good.
confines.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go from here.
Have those mushrooms ever attacked you?
No, they've done nothing. I don't know
think
what that
the
deal is.
fact implies that they should.
Huh,
or they
okay.
should be like shooting out spores that you have to dodge, which makes sense with how they're shaped. Wonder if that's like a weird emulation thing.
Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like most of
Oh,
the time those. There should be a ladder, I think. Oh, should I miss it? No. Oh, there it is. I was looking. Okay, I just didn't see it. Kind of blending in.
Oh, Invisiladder. It's one of our greatest security conceits.
Wait. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's shooting spores now. Look at that.
Oh, there you go.
Or something is anyway.
Oh, you gotta bomb them.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, no, they look exactly the same. Uh-oh. Eek. Well done.
Oh.
That is an aggressively mobile mushroom.
Yeah.
For real? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just kind of take a second to
long
fade.
time
Yeah.
to fade out.
Oh shit!
You sons of bitches.
Can I have? Ah, can I hit you from? Okay, I can actually hit them from a fairly.
So
good
for some
range, eh?
reason, these are the only things like the bombs have extended range on.
Seems maybe.
Mushrooms.
It's also possible because I'm just so what they're doing. What I'm doing is destroying the stuff growing on the wall. So I wonder if it's like taking them out with it.
Connected to the
Yeah.
wall. I see.
Well, maybe not. No, that one seems to just be.
This is gonna work.
Yep, got both of them that time. All right.
Yay!
Ooh, what's glowing red over here? Oh. Okay, so I think that the door just past there, the blue one, is the one I want to open with the card I've just got. So let's go this way first, because this is probably the stuff I could have done earlier. Where? Is it below me? Oh, okay, maybe just. I thought it didn't pick up objects on bodies. Maybe I was wrong. Alright, okay. So I think the area that I'm passing over, like I was kind of seeing. Hold on. I shall thought a second.
Oh no! Wow, nice shooting.
Ah, not so nice shooting. No. Oh,
Wow.
that hurty now.
Hopefully that's...
More grenades.
Sure.
Something behind there.
Objet.
Nothing in any of those crates. Control panel for the... so I need to switch the power on to use that to get whatever the object is. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Now, the door. Yep.
The legendary C card. It's finally happening.
I've been spending all that time going, gosh, what is behind that door? Or behind those cranes? When will I figure out what to do? Whereas now, I assumedly get find resolution fairly quickly.
You need to turn the damn lights on though.
There you are.
I love it when they just get stuck like their shoulder is 1 pixel too far against a wall or like a doorway, and they're just like, well, guess I'm done. Which, respect, like, same.
It's just that, like, I don't want to admit that I've hurt myself, so I'm just going to stand here and pretend that I'm getting stunned by the bullets, and then wasn't that I clipped my elbow.
Yeah, right. Just stagger it. Just, breathe through it. Breathe through it. That makes me think of like a dude I follow was playing Darkest Dungeon and made this post like, one of my dudes like examined this pile of crap, like just viscera or something, and really gross stuff, and gained the negative quirk ennui from it. Like, he just was sifting through much blood and guts that the light inside him went a little dimmer. And my immediate thought was like, yeah, I've worked jobs like that.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, oh boy, this is just making me not want to be in such a present way. Are you trying to shoot the mushroom?
I'm seeing if I could.
Mushroom is hardened against bullets.
I think because besides like watching I Think You Should Leave and like realizing that Tim Robinson clearly has some phobia of choking, especially in public. The one that like struck me the most is a very awkward person who just sometimes just had to like felt like they had to like push through their mistakes even when a quick work was better. It's the one where like it's him in the coffee shop at the end of like what's an interview or something like that, and he goes to like pull the door.
It goes both ways.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that it goes both ways.
I think that's like
And-
a really excellent thesis statement for the show. Yeah, like Jay says, it's the first skit because
Yeah.
it really so much of the show is about that just like trying to steamroll through a socially awkward situation and just making it that much more awkward. I just think it's like such a it's like such a weird like male anxiety show. I really
Yeah.
like appreciate that part of it of just like turning that dial as far as it goes.
It's just such it's just so great when you get like some of those like again. I think some of them like go to the extremes. Like again, the one where he gets the hot dog stuck down his throat as he's trying to quietly.
Yeah, I love that. I don't know. I feel like people don't really like that one, or like it's
Oh,
one of
really?
when I hear people talk about it, they're like it's not that good, and I'm like, I don't know. The way he says like I don't think you're allowed to
do that.
It's
Yeah.
such a like work feeling of like surely they can't take this away from
Yeah.
me. Like
It's
the
because
only thing they give me.
it's that because there is also the sketch where like he's at he like there's the famous like influencer or something at dinner with his
Oh
friends.
yeah, the
and he's
clothing designer.
exactly yeah, and he's trying not to choke. Or he's choking and he's trying not to admit it, and he's outside. But there's just the moment where he's finally getting the Heimlich maneuver from the EMTs, and he's outside and he makes eye contact with the guy who's been trying to pretend he's not choking with this entire time. And there's just this like stupefied smile of like, oh, he's noticed me sort of look.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just such a great. But then also then you get ones like Coffin Flop, which is maybe one of my favorite stupid like.
It's so fucking funny.
It's
I
just-
love that because aside from the whole joke itself, which is like very good, I
Mm.
love how it just ends with him being like, I can't even remember.
I'll fucking
It's like
kill
I
you.
don't give a fuck. I'll kill you.
Kill
Yes,
you,
I love
yeah.
the way he says, "I'll kill you." Like, I just love when I love the skits that end with this like weird like premonition of violence. But Coffin Flop itself is just funny the whole way
It's
through.
such a great one. It's just bodies busting through shit wood and hitting pavement.
I put that on like one of my like dating profiles. Was like I didn't rig shit. I didn't do shit.
Then I'll go.
Oh, it's so good.
I'll see you later.
Oh,
If we're both still alive.
like it's just so yeah. Bits of that show, like I said, are just like they're very particular like moments of like awkwardness or like just very particular experiences of just not getting it. Like yeah, the country singer bit, the one I was actually going to go for is the Bozo dubbed over one, where he goes to make his own, like his own viral video. Because and it's just such like it's such a bizarrely like what purpose are you serving by doing this, sort of thing. But it's just
It
such
says
a good...
it was uploaded 3 hours ago. It has 1 view.
Oh,
it's been a while since I've rewatched all of it. I think you should leave. Might be time. Giving myself a break for a couple weeks.
Check this guy out. I hope he doesn't start jerking off. Like one of those like absolutely stupid phrases, but I heard that the first time and I just absolutely lost it at that line. I promise there's context to what I just said.
Doesn't matter. That's the point. It doesn't need context. Context is something you can only gain with your own time.
It's just because when I think we were last playing this and you were quoting the ghost house or the ghost tour sketch, but like if no one knew what you were talking about, they would think you were just like trying to make like some like just trying to make an awkward joke work, which is maybe the perfect way to think of. I think you should leave.
Do any of these ghosts ever bust out with just like a huge donkey dick or horse cock? That's like my favorite skit, especially for the ending,
Yeah.
like where he gets into his mom's car and the psalm is playing and there's like the Christian shit everywhere, and I'm like, environmental storytelling. That's why he had to do all the curses. He was trying to get him out.
I'm just asking a question. I think
Yeah.
at some point our wires got crossed. I don't want anyone to have the worst day ever at their jobs. I just want to know, do any of these fuckers ever come through the wall and have like a huge cum shot? And I'm not trying to be funny.
He's like such a good like crier. Like
He is.
his face gets so
The
puffy.
tears are so genuine. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, he is fantastic.
Now you have to make time in your schedule to watch Detroiters.
Yes,
Because
I
like
do.
Detroiters is like it's like equally as funny, but it's like the much sweeter, more wholesome version of that comedy. It's a really good counterpoint. It's just about like two dudes being best friends till the end of time. I don't know. It's very sweet.
Yeah, I'll give that a watch. I think I must check if that's on Netflix or anything, because that was the only thing of like, oh, I think You Should Leave is just on Netflix everywhere.
Sure is convenient like that. He's got like one episode in this other anthology called The Characters, which like I watched one other. It's all comedians doing like a half dozen characters in one episode, and I tried to watch one of the other ones, and it was so fucking bad. It was just this like blonde lady doing like all these like really like wretched, like, oh, this one's a whore. And this one's like a mom that doesn't understand sex. It was just like all very like pat things like this. Are they supposed to be even, or are they supposed to be certain numbers?
I'm trying to get them all. I assume you're meant to try to get them all to 50. Hold on.
I think this thing says you're supposed to take the power completely out of 2. Are you maybe supposed to drain it all and then get a fuse?
Oh yes, because this was saying, this is the one that because I need a fuse for downstairs, and that's the only one that didn't like have some extra bit of text with it. So maybe that's what you were meant to infer, but I would not have maybe known that. Oh, did I click the link?
I didn't click the link.
I'm gonna click it now. What is this?
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, yep. The
classic. Goofy trying to get some cummies.
That is not Goofy, please.
It doesn't matter.
It is it's a different thing. It's a funny they're funny animals. There's a whole vernacular for Disney animals and why it's okay to want to have sex with some of them and not others.
Well, I should think so. 'Cause some of them are children.
There we go. I'm putting that up on the stream for everyone to see.
Yeah, please, that's Minnie Mouse. I've gone this far without being able to consistently identify Disney cartoon characters or Warner Brothers cartoon characters, or even know which is which, and I'm keeping it that way.
Well,
whee! Okay, I mean, that seems like it works. Now maybe check the panel?
Yeah, let's try. Yes, it seems to be off. Hey, fuse obtained.
I don't know. It's like how I was talking about James Bond stuff on the most recent Revenge cast.
Yeah,
that's all in the same category for me of just like, I went to too many church parties that were like on Sunday afternoons, and like the TV was set to like Warner Brothers channel, James Bond channel, or Three Stooges channel, or like, you know, whatever channel was running a marathon of any of those. And I just remember like so many weeks upon weeks of that over the course of my life like all those things are just poison to me now. You tried to force me to like this as a kid, and it wasn't funny or cool.
Every year,
I'm not gonna like it now.
Every year they run James Bond marathons. They used to on the Irish stations, and like I remember being like, because they were like, you know, these are movies for kind of more adults. So when I was allowed to watch them, it was kind of cool. And then as I grew up, I went, you know what? I don't really like these movies. I just like the idea of watching stuff like,
Yeah.
watching these films with my dad. Also, is that zombie just like, is he just got a big ass? Is that like him hanging out? Like, that really looks like it's like big old butt cheeks right there.
Hold on, let me get closer to the screen. He's underwater, so I can't see him that well. Oh yeah, man, that's like the Frank Franzetta ass.
I need to take.
Did you see the thing where it's like Frank Franzetta talking about how butts are like the simplest, most beautiful two ovals you can make, and that's why he can draw them forever. He's just like, I don't know, man. It's just two little circles, but I fucking love it.
Alright, so which way am I going now then? What did that do?
Fucking cartoon network would just play nothing but Bugs Bunny cartoons for the entirety of June. It's insane, and it's done things to my brain. Hi, Jane.
I think I'd still prefer to watch them over any James Bond movie.
Yeah, if push really came to shove, I don't know, if somebody like tried me to make me watch a Rocky and Bullwinkle like at this point in my life, though, I think I might riot.
I don't think I've ever seen Rocky and Bullwinkle. I think the thing is, like, for me, all we ever saw, like, you got a lot of Warner Brothers stuff, which was like has a good kind of what you got, like there's a lot of different. Oh, there's the wide swath of quality. It kind of varies, but and like very little Hanna-Barbera. So I didn't get the real worst of it.
God, that Hanna-Barbera shit. I don't know. I feel so bad.
I had never heard
like growing up in the 60s and 70s.
Like, I had never heard the term wacky races until I was in my 20s.
Sure.
Yeah, like that was just so far. Like, you got Flintstones and stuff was on TV on a Saturday morning and stuff, and obviously everyone got Scooby Doo, but other than that, like I never saw like Jetsons or any of that sort of stuff. Or like Yogi, like I knew of Yogi Bear, but I'd never seen anything of it.
Yeah, that piece of shit. Fucking hate him. All right, let me. I'm gonna run set up food real quick. Back in a minute.
I'm pretty much just gonna be backtracking anyway, so you're not gonna miss anything.
Roger.
Do I know of Yogi Bear meets Casper? Well, I do now, and I can pretty much imagine what that's about. Casper, I definitely saw a bit of because there was a new. Oh yeah, when the movies came out, there was a new series of it, so I probably saw some of that. We mostly got a lot of Nickelodeon on Irish TV. We got all like the, Rugrats and stuff like that at the time. I did not see any Scooby-Doo clones, no. Unless you mean Scrappy-Doo. Okay, which way am I going? Where was the... hold on, this thing I have to think now. Where is this other... Is it on this deck? Let's hold. Electrical substation. Okay, that's not too far. Yeah, so when you say Scooby-Doo clones, what sort of shows are those? Jabberjaw? No, okay, no, those sort of things. I think you're just making up stuff now, Jay. Do you mean Wishbone, the dog that talks about books? That is true. If there's anyone I trust to know of like terrible 80s, 90s cartoons and other TV shows, it'll be Sass. Cross here. Do I have a small heal? No, I don't. Alright, fine. Okay, Speed Buggy is talking car. Jabba Jaw is the shark. The shark is just this copy of Curly from the Three Stooges. Right. Wonderful. Sounds like a kid's show. Right, so I need to put a fuse in here. Hold on. What does that mean now that I've put the fuse in? Hold 2, okay, which is... Let's hold 2. Let's hold 3. Hold 2. Oh, wait, I've been in there already. Okay. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all, Sass, that somehow Alabama would fuck it up for everyone. Oh, wait, what's... Oh, I got that. Alright, well, they're not going to bother me, then I won't bother them. So we go left, right, and then left. Right. Just follow this to the door. It's going to be open now. Ooh. This is one that needs a SID key. Yes, it is. Okay. Flintstones is the first syndicated adult show. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. Okay.
Hey, what happened?
That bastard.
Hey, get it together. What happened?
He just took the stuff, and that's it.
Who did this to you? What stuff? Hang in there.
Alright. To my comrade, the thing that Southern Cross wanted looks like much more than we bargained for. It seems to have caused the mutants all over the ship. Finally had a chance to get my hands on it when you blew the engine room, but I got caught in the flames and dropped the airtight capsule. Shouted, I'm sorry. The spy and the investigation team will come to get the thing, but without the capsule we won't be able to hand it over. Maybe someone on the investigation team will have a capsule, but it doesn't matter, I'm through. They don't get what they want, they'll take us out just to keep us quiet. If you know what's good for you, blah 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 blah. Okay. Is that it? Oh yeah, well, like Flintstones is how I know of like what advertising was like in that time, just because I've seen like the clips of it and everything, and I'm like, oh, all right. Well, I guess that's all there was. A note and a SMG mag. Right. I think I just have to go back to where I was now to get to... Oh no, wait, there said something about hold 2, so let's go to hold 2. Where did I say that was? That's over here. Oh, and that's where I can lift the crane. Okay. Right. Anyway. Yes, that is where the crane was. So then I can get whatever that item is. Oh. Well, shush. Well, not quite as good at navigating with tank controls as I thought it was. Ooh, oop. Oh, wow, there's stretchy necks. Ooh, okay. You know what, let's just... Nothing... No, no more items in here. Yeah, it is funny to think of that, like, yeah, because of Flintstones, like, everything animation related in the US, like, kind of took a particular style and tone. Which is, what have we just made 1940s and 50s sitcoms over and over again. Which should we go on? Oh yeah, no, through this door. Yes. This way. What will be behind the crane? That's a real question. Will it be? Since we're dead, whatever it is. Have we got nameplate obtained? Nameplate? Oh, okay. Okay, I remember seeing that on somewhere. That was the thing that go down. I think it was that lower flashing red door. Yeah, let's go find out.
All right, I'm back. What did
Nope.
I miss? How many
Uh,
corridors?
So I went and I switched on the power and found a note that suggests that. Oh,
Bob! Jack!
Bob! Oh, I got back
Glad
just
to
in
see
time
that
to
you're
meet
okay.
Louie!
Jack, I never expected to see you here.
When they were putting together the team, I volunteered. Bob, what's going on here?
Well, it all started when we brought Ark on board.
Ark?
Bob,
What
what's
is it?
going on here?
I heard it was some
God, look at his
sort of
cheeks.
ancient organism. Or is it those monsters?
He's adorable. What a
He
sweet
need-
little lad.
He needs
He
to be
needs
in
a
a sailor.
giant lollipop.
Yeah, I was going to say he needs a sailor
Yes!
suit and a giant lollipop.
Same thought.
Drones.
Yeah, Ark planted seeds inside humans. Those infested with Ark lose consciousness and attack anything still human, passing on the sea.
What? How could such a thing happen?
I don't know, but it seems that Ark targets humans.
We'll have to eliminate it then. How do you stop this Ark?
The only thing I can think of is to destroy the engine room and sink the ship.
We've got the Parasite Eve music again.
What are you, nuts?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for
Oh.
climactic
And
revelation moments.
but also, and now we're getting this real. We got that real like dynamic
But let's keep our options open.
panning camera where it was stationary 30 degrees, stationary 30 degrees.
Must have a weak
Yep,
point we can use
always. Every cut.
Alright,
Every
get the
single
ship to
cut.
us. You have to fight
It seems like something that maybe ended up in the game by accident,
Yeah.
and then they couldn't code it out. No, I mean, not to undermine all their hard work. I'm just saying that it's so prevalent and serves no purpose.
Let you face this alone. But at the very least, I know the ship better than you. Hey, I want to help.
All right then, but be careful.
I know. I made it this long. Don't worry. Hey, I'm out of here. I have to find the rest of my unit. Be careful, and we'll contact you later.
Okay.
I suppose assuming that this does open a.
Don't do anything stupid.
I know. When will you stop treating me like a child?
When you start looking like a baby.
Grow up.
Jesus. No, I was going to say that one thing one possibility this does open up is that if by beating this we open Jessifer as a route, that's potentially another game to add to the list. Not quite game, but
Oh no!
another
Yeah,
playthrough.
no doubt. And then it'll have to be ranked against
Yeah,
the Jack playthrough. Is his name
Yeah.
Jack?
maybe I can't remember. He needs a more memorable. He needs a more memorable name like Jessifer. Him, Bob, John. Is his name John?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it could be John. Oh man, I feel like our like specific segment of the D&D party that can't remember names really peaked in our last session where we got introduced to a main character and I can't even remember what her name was, but Jane called her Isabella Divine. So that just became her name to me, and Esmeralda Davine, maybe, and like Time Crash, our DM, was getting that like proper stage angry, and, like that's not her name. You're saying it wrong on purpose, and I was like, I mean, at least for my purposes, I can say I'm sincerely not.
Don't you take copious notes? I've seen your notes, even of like these streams. I would have thought you would be the first person to write those things down.
Oh, I don't take notes for I take notes for like podcasts. I doodle for these streams and for dungeons. I guess I write down things in Dungeons and Dragons that I am going to convert to doodles, but they're never like, things that
Informative.
any human could interpret. Like, in fact, I don't even really do it that much anymore, but let me see.
You did do that very good drawing of Buff Chris in his tiny sailor shorts.
Yeah, I feel like I've peaked artistically, and that's why it's been hard to come back to them.
I mean, I
actually
feel
did
like you
do.
managed. I feel like humanity peaked artistically after they put Chris in a tiny sailor costume.
Yeah, no doubt. I did a Blue Stinger one that I never posted. Here, I'll take a picture of it and put it in the chat. But I don't know. Sometimes inspiration strikes, and that's what you got with the Chris one, and it's just hard to like. I don't know. You feel like you're working against
Captain Mack,
yourself.
Lieutenant Manning. Jack? I'm glad to see that both of
Oh,
you
someone's
are
looking
okay.
guilty.
Is everything okay?
It's nothing. Lieutenant Manning and I were just discussing our duties. Isn't that right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Yes, that's right.
I see.
Yeah, he's like, don't say
Let's cut
nothing to him.
Everybody knows what they have to do. We're running out of time.
So hold on. Now that I look at it properly, like Manning's got like, you know, the jean leg warmers, but also this cod piece.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a whole look going on.
Yeah, he's ready for anything. Strapped.
Also, my guy seems to be like panting pretty furiously.
He's got tummy ache. Is that
Oh,
not just
no.
the injured thing?
No, maybe. Nonetheless, who's going, my cat pooped on the floor close to my new shelf. Well, I had the other day of like Cleo being in my room and then just suddenly vomiting, but luckily she chose to vomit on the wood floor as opposed to like my bed or something, so it was not the worst disaster it could have been.
Yeah, I mean, Panza's getting old and peeing in places. Sometimes you can't hold it all night, so poop is a whole different matter, to be fair. When I would find like one of the little dogs poops in the house, I'd be like, oh, come on, man. Now I gotta clean this up because I'm the first on site. It's not even my dog.
Wait, can I open this one as well now? No, I've got the power on.
Huh?
No, okay, I can't. So it's this door over here now that I found the... So, oh yes, I moved the crane. So now I've got like a nameplate thing, so I can open... Oh.
Who is it?
Oh, Bob.
What happened, Bob? Are you okay?
Bob, your mic is peaking. Please turn the gain down.
What happened? You sound funny. Are you okay?
Just hurry. There's not much time.
I'm good. Yeah, that's true. If you can just get a little poopy off the floor, just scoop it up real quick. But yeah, pee is like an endeavor.
Where does the group maintenance room on deck 4?
There's the Blue Stinger art, which is meant to be a reference to... Let me see if I can find the other picture.
I wonder if this is one of those sort of things where I can, if I go to him, like it's you know, like the fellow with the snake bite. You know, you can, if you take too long, he dies or something.
Jacob, Joshua.
Yeah, whatever.
Also, Rebecca can die if you leave her alone for too long.
Oh, can she? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've just never...
There's a part like 2/3 of the way through the game where she screams and you have to like run back to the save room to help her. There's like one hunter.
I don't remember that. It's been a good while since I played. Been a good while since I played Ori 1 though. I did reinstall it after playing 2 and 3 remake. Going, maybe I will play the Resident Evil 1 remake again. Try doing the knife only run or something.
Good. Oh, I don't know about that. Like legit or cheating?
I don't know. Well, you know, just do it on like the easy mode or something just to see.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
still seems like a pain in the butt to me.
I mean, look, it's just for completionist's sake, you know, just to see.
Sure.
Blue Stinger, yeah.
I just really hate really hate knives in Resident Evil games. Aside from like the couple Resident Evil games where they make the knife good,
You
I'm
mean
like,
like
get that
2?
thing away from me. Oh, like the new 2, yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, God, the second game is like one of the worst ones for a knife, I think. The original second
All
game.
you need to do is invest in a
Um,
really good GPU, and then suddenly the knife in Resident Evil 2 Remake is the best weapon in the game.
oh right, I forgot about that.
The
That's so
unlocked frame rate
funny.
stuff, yeah.
That's
Oh, it's
good.
good. Yeah.
That um I always love stuff like that. That's the kind of glitches I can get behind.
Yeah.
Things that are just full on skips, I'm like, come on, what's the point? But like just goofy ass, I don't know. I guess I can get behind it in the conceptual level. I still don't really like doing that. I'm very like traditionalist,
Hmm.
even if you could call it that, of just being like, I just want to play the game how it's supposed to be played, but fast.
So did you never do like a guide for the knife only run or anything?
I've
Okay.
never. If anything, I don't think I've ever had the patience. I've done like handgun only runs of 3 because that's pretty fun, and the bosses in 3 aren't that annoying to fight with only a handgun. Whereas I find like the average tyrant in most of those games to be like a total pain in the ass, or like Bergen in the original 2. I'm like, yes, please just let me shoot this guy with 6 magnum bullets and move on. I don't know. I've always found the knife really unpleasant.
It is so funny that like 2, when you unlock frame rate and use the knife, that the bosses become the least scary enemies. Besides maybe
Yeah.
I think G3, the one when you're in the like actually in the lab after you meet when you're down in the pit area with what's her face, Birkin's wife, after she shoots him with the thing, that old one, like that's the only one which is a little troublesome because you actually have to like stun him at least once to get the knife attacks in. But that's like once you do that, it's like no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 is such a good game.
They're all my favorite. Veronica, I think, had the best knife because it was actually kind of like I bet if you unlock frame rate in that game, it's the same. It probably goes nuts.
I wonder.
Because it did the multiple hit thing too.
Right.
So,
okay. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe we could. Maybe we should try playing it in the emulator because I actually have a copy. I have when they put it on the PS3 and stuff. I have that whole collection. So I wonder. Wait, did these guys respawn? God damn it! I shot these guys already. Or maybe I didn't kill one of them. Oh. God. You dead? Alright. Seems to be dead. Okay. Yeah, because I've not touched. I don't know that I've ever even seen Code Veronica except for the intro and the gun, like dropping the gun and then catching it as it falls.
Dropping and catching the gun. That classic Claire Redfield super spy training move. Just
Which
an
I'm pretty
ordinary
sure,
college student.
Which again, I'm pretty sure I only ever looked up because you and Joel were talking about it. Oh no, it's Bob.
Right. Bob! Oh, these are the guys that were going to respawn for the end. Bob! Bro, they totally fucked me up. But this game doesn't really have very much in the way of narrative ambitions, so I didn't even like betray you or show cowardice. I just suck. Nope. Gotta flip my chicken.
I was wait. I had a moment. I'll go. Wait. Is that the game?
No, that's like the ghost song from Undertale.
I know. Yeah. It was just.
Which is,
but I had no. I was
for
just really
some
going
reason
like,
my timer
what?
noise. Oh, did they stop blocking, or did you shoot them
Yeah,
enough to stop
I think
them
he's.
from blocking?
I think he turned the light on, and that's what got them to stop.
Oh, so they can't cover their face when the light is on.
Maybe?
Naturally.
Bob, hang in there.
No, it's no good. I can hear the voice of Ark.
It'll be okay.
No.
Oh, man.
No, Bob.
This
I owed you a beer.
System shock too.
No.
Yeah, we sure did.
We tried everything before you got here. Look, brother. Once you're infected, there's nothing that can be done.
Bob!
Jack, go. Please go. I'm losing it. I don't want you to see me change, Jack.
No, I can't.
Please, Jack.
Let me shoot him. Let me shoot him, game.
You
Let me shoot
gotta
Bob.
do it.
I want you to
You gotta
remember
finish
you're a
it.
human being.
This baby never had a chance to live.
Take this.
You gotta finish. You gotta shoot.
He spent. It's
The
a key
key
covered
covered
in
in
my own
goop?
shit. Nope, that's shit.
I've been keeping it in my ass. It's for all this time. For a special occasion.
Mm-hmm. Alright. R.I.P. Bob. I'll be back. 1 sec.
That was less like a move of grief and more a fist bump. Like he was kind of happy. Don't worry, Bob. I'll be back. Just wait a second there, Robert. I have to check to make sure that the job is done. Don't worry, little brother. I'll be right back. Oh. Aw, damn it. I want to shoot the kid.
Did you already catch Jay's comment?
Well, your mission on my
Because I feel like that is the capstone of
Anyway.
many jokes that can be made about that moment.
Walked out the room, Bob put the gun to his head, and then it just faded out. And that was it.
Yeah.
And
Well, Bob lived as a baby, but died as a man. Those guys
debatable.
are so chill.
I know. It's weird.
I love it. They really look like they're supposed to be a very scary late game enemy. And they just like have barely bothered you at all this entire game.
Yeah, the only time that bothered me was when I came back up this when you were going off to put food together, and I came back up this way, and like I was screwing up my movement, and I kept running into them, and they got pissed off at me. And then I found out they've got a stretchy neck attack where they fling their head at you.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
now I'm going back to deck
GameFAQs has
5. Yeah.
GameFAQs has a thing where it's like, go to your last guide that you've read, and I clicked on it because it said carrier, and it was the Italian one that I'm sure I read last week. Oh no shit, the Italian guide is also by David Blake. Oh no, the Italian translation was beat by Gianni Gazzoldo Celeri.
No. Not your Zoe.
Ark has gotten. Zoe was not malfunctioning. That's what I keep telling myself that.
Doctor, what happened? Doctor.
Did you hear the message from the doctor?
Captain? Captain, what happened to the doctor?
I don't know, but I need you on deck 6. It looks like you can get there through the lab storage locker on deck 5.
Yes, sir.
Which is where I am heading, I think. Hold on, let's have a quick look at the map. I'm pretty sure I'm going that way. Well, it would make sense as well because I'm walking this direction, so they wouldn't be telling me where to go if I was on the wrong way. So,
Deck 6. Also, hi, Wayne. I don't think Wayne has
oh, hey, Wayne.
been in chat until this point.
Yeah, I still think I have to go through, because I can't get through into that just yet, can I? So I think I still need to go down into here to get stuff to start opening, because there's a door. So the red door off this room is locked. I can't get through yet. I have the key to get me down into this area, but I assume I need to do something down there, and then that will open up that upper door, and then I can get into the area where I can get down from there into Whoa, where'd you come from?
Into deck 6.
Jack, what's your
The
status?
deckable.
Earlier, I received a call from the doctor. Ark has infiltrated the main computer.
What?
It looks like the doctor may also be in danger. I'll head to Deck 6 as quickly as I can.
Oh, also my brother is
Captain
dead.
Lang is also headed there.
There's a memo that I
I'm
have
good,
followed.
though. I'm not that shaken
Go
up
ahead.
about it.
I'll follow later.
Yes, sir.
You need to find a memo?
Well, all your years of survival horror training have primed you for this moment.
So did you own this, or do you think, was this something you rented at some point?
Oh, hell yeah, I own this. I was the original Dreamcast game buyer, except for all the ones I stole. But aside from those, I bought a fucking shitload. I probably still have the disc for this somewhere in a storage container down by the river. Oh no,
I know.
You're only on the high level juice now. Yeah.
So I was looking because a few years ago when I started going and getting a few, like, because I just said, you know what, I want to pick up a few DS games and maybe a few GBA games just to kind of have them in, you know, just because those stuff I'd not played the GBA Pokemon games and stuff. So I said, I want to get these and just have a bit of a collection. And I remember at the time looking and seeing like people selling Dreamcasts for, you know, you might get them for like 80 or 100 euro plus like a handful, like a good chunk of games thrown in. And the other day I was going like, I wonder what the market for that like is now. And they are all like, you can buy a single Dreamcast with one controller and they are 120, if not more, euro. Like, so the market like, which I mean kind of makes sense because like stuff just hits like a peak nostalgia after a certain amount of people have hit adulthood and now have disposable income. But I think, gosh, was it not? So someone anyway, the last time I was streaming, talking about like costs of consoles or something, and that got me thinking about that again. So I've been kind of on that tip.
Yeah, I actually bought an extra Dreamcast as a hedge against that at some point.
Oh, smart.
That's how invested I was.
Because that was the thing. That was the point where I bought like my PS3 for like, you know, probably like 150 euro with again a bunch of games thrown in, and then the Wii U for 180 with all like. And I think I've shared the photo before of all the Wii U games I got.
Yeah.
I think Twilight Princess and like Bayonetta were the only ones I bought myself, and the rest I got with it. And like also then the big stack of Wii games as well, which I'd never, you know, which I hadn't had a Wii, so that was a really good investment as far as I was concerned.
Yeah.
But like I remember like kind of going, will I buy a Dreamcast? And go, no, I've no nostalgia for the Dreamcast. And like, what am I going to, you know, whatever. Dreamcasts, they'll be around forever. Sure, you know, they'll always be dirt cheap. It's like, nope, here they are. Some have gone to like triple the price.
I remember not that long after they got discontinued, like I had enough spare money going around that I was like, mine seems like it's kind of chugging on certain things, and like the Dreamcast Sports Edition is only like $80 on eBay, and it comes with a controller, so I could probably do worse. So that's why I had two. And one became the portable Dreamcast, which was important because we used to bring it to conventions to play Soul Calibur and stuff. So I basically just had a little tote bag with a Dreamcast and all my games in it.
Oh, it's another
That's
mermaid.
probably still intact to this day.
actually hitting the thing? Guess so.
Pocket full of Dreamcast. Word. Still got my Dreamcast. It's just yellowed from the sun.
That's
Yeah,
what
I think mine
my
is
friends
like
is
that
like that as
too.
well.
Hello, shark.
Tread carefully because you tread upon my Dreamcasts.
Part of the body is gone.
Okay, so
This is
nothing in
just
this
kind of an
room.
all-purpose mutation. Plants, animals, whatever we can find.
Yeah.
You know, any shape that occurs to us.
Here. There. Hold on, this is weird. I cannot quite seem to figure out where this item is. Oh, oh, that was it. Oh, was that it? Damn it! I kind of clicked, not realizing. Germination report. Not that. No. No. Well, I don't know what I clicked through. Oh well. I think that was it. Oh, something on him. Alright, must have got whatever that was. Yay, more healing.
Yay.
Okay.
We're back to lower level juices. Isn't that just one normie body floating apart among the sharks? What a downer. Never got to ascend, huh?
Never got to be like the Dead Space necromorphs and join the big blob and roll off into space.
At some point, not that long ago, I was like reading some amount of Dead Space wikis, and there's actually a bit of like intrigue to the whole thing where people genuinely didn't know what the Dead Space guys, the monoliths or whatever they're called, were about, except for the government. And the government was like really into it, probably to make a super weapon, as we've discussed the alien principle. But I'd like completely forgotten that plot. So the guy who's regarded as like the prophet in the Dead Space universe for that ideology was actually some dude who tried to be a whistleblower, and the government just buried him so fucking hard that he became the founder of the religion instead.
Something's over here. Yeah, I vaguely remember kind of picking up on that eventually. Maybe either through reading wikis or maybe I did manage to figure it out in the game.
I think technically it's mostly in like a novel or something, which would explain why I had like no clue what was going on. But on the same tack, I was reading System Shock 2 wikis in a similar period and also discovered like, oh, I don't really remember anything about the timeline of that game or why, like, you know, cyborg midwives were hanging around. It's all actually kind of there. And there was like a whole stealth phase where like the captain and like initial people who got exposed to that version of the hive mind virus were like, yeah, we got to get these eggs on the ship and like keep them super clandestine and just sort of like see what happens with them. Which I think in that case is like them already being mind controlled, which is a little less fun than the aliens version of like, no, we just wanted it for profit reasons.
Yeah, I kind of like the kind of critiques of stuff just the critiques of capitalism and stuff in Alien and Aliens as well. Actually, I feel like though everyone talks of Aliens as like the action movie one, there was some very good like you know, reference to like the use of military military might to support you know, capitalist tendencies
Right.
for
Well, yeah,
colonialism.
it's like what's his name? Paul Reiser is like the
Mm,
like corporate attaché to their military squad who's like
yeah.
there to protect the interests of the company.
Oh, I think SAS has gone live, which is a
Oh.
good timing considering I've just saved. I've made a hard save.
Mhm.
So what I might do is make a I'm making in emulator save as well just to have it. But yeah, we might call it there, and I'll send everyone over to SAS
Sounds good to me.
for Goofy Dark Souls. That's what. I always have to check the spelling.
It's been fun, y'all.
Yeah, so we'll
I'll probably be
do.
back tomorrow for more Life is Strange in similar evening time Pacific time zone.
We will. I'll discuss about. Oh, so I should say as well. Sorry for making like for Tuesday gone. Great, all set for Thursday. 20 minutes later. By the way, sorry, we have to cancel Thursday.
Oh, it's all good. I don't
Yeah, yeah. That was a whole thing on my
Shit
part.
comes up.
Yeah, when
Yeah, I feel
I'll see. I've got to hear back about something this week, and then I might talk about that next week once
Okay.
I kind of know the details of that were on stream. But like,
Yeah.
in the meantime, everyone.
Let me know whenever.
Yep. So I'll get in touch. I'll probably say I might do some more Castlevania streaming tomorrow. I'll see. After we'll see a certain more Circle of the Moon. I might. I'll see. I'm not making any promises on that because I might end up busy tomorrow evening. But we'll see what we do. But yeah. So I'll send over. Hold on. Wait, did I not? Oh, I said I hit the raid thing, but I didn't actually type in raid. I just typed in slash Sasquatchulus, so that didn't do anything.
The hidden Sasquatchulus command.
There you go. So now we should be all good to head over for a raid. Yeah, we're going over there. So yes, going over for some goofy Dark Souls fun time. And you can see all the fan art she's got up now. So yeah, see everyone. Just hanging out.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Later.